couch. Unless Fletcher brought it upstairs, and that's where it is. I'm gonna sit right on my arm. That's not even comfy. Did Fletcher say be interesting?
What? About what?
We're streaming.
Oh, are we?
Hi.
Yeah.
So my dad is a really great guy, and he said, it's Pi Day. If you want, you can use my credit card and you can order one.
Aw, that's sweet. Dad, thank you.
Thanks, Dad.
It is Pie Day. We should have a pie today, but I don't really want to do one now.
Pizza?
Oh yeah. Pizza pie. Mamma mia. Be interesting. Be interesting.
I think we're interesting just on our own.
You're right, Shay.
Take a
We
look
are.
at us all sitting here.
Just,
We're some interesting people.
if I was on Twitch and I was just, twitching, and I saw a bunch of people on their phones, I'd be like, I'm watching this live stream. And then I just jump on my phone.
These people are chill. I'm gonna do the same.
They're chilling. They're just chilling super hard. Ooh. Grammys are tonight.
For sure.
No Oscars this year. That made me kind of sad.
Yeah.
I mean, but what could they possibly review?
WandaVision.
Well, unfortunately, WandaVision is at the mercy of the Emmys.
Yeah. It's going the wrong way, I think.
St. Paul is low-key kind of cute.
What?
Yeah.
Loki? Oh! Loki is Loki kind of cute? Yeah, St. Paul's cute as hell.
That's my school.
What?
It's not my school, but that's the block my school's on. We do have some
Seriously?
classes.
You're right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about Wilkins.
What?
Yeah,
God damn.
we have some classes
Seriously? Oh
in
my
the
God.
Landmark Center.
Dude, that's awesome.
Right? But yeah, we eat lunch at that park.
Is that where the pizza place is? Is it near there?
Pizza place is down a couple blocks, in the Eco Lab building.
The Eco
Lab.
It's the Eco Lab building? Oh my God, that's weird. Do you know what Eco Lab does?
Like chemicals.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
But they own just a bunch of the buildings, so it's like a big food court area, but they own it.
Yeah.
So that's just what we call it.
What?
Kitty. Mom? Your ears aren't pierced? Charlie, are yours ear pierced?
Nice.
A baby.
Just a little boy. Just a little guy. He's so sweet. Sitting there. Just looking around the place. WandaVision.
Boy.
Do.
Just sitting like a baby. He's gonna roll over now.
Yeah. Get out of here. Thank you, Fletcher.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza time.
Pizza Vision. Pizza Vision.
Pizza Vision.
Well, tell me about it.
It was good.
Oh, yeah?
It was tasty. It was crispy.
It was pizza that I made.
Mm-hmm. Also homemade.
The only real difference. This is worth saying on the recording because I think it was a good line. I think I'm going to change the world every time I make pizza, and I never do. And this was the case today.
Like your expectations are so high.
I'm so full of myself. I'm like
I'm
you're
a pro
about
chef.
to make, yeah, I'm a professional chef. You're about to make the greatest food of all time. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm a very good professional cook. I'm a very poor home cook. I'm a very mediocre
From
home
my experience, you're a very good home cook, but maybe you're just a hard judge on yourself.
Well, okay, I think here's the issue is that like my standards for excellence are so high from professional kitchens.
You're judging your home cooking with the same standards as restaurant cooking.
Yeah.
But even so, I mean, these pizzas weren't mind-blowing. They were delicious, and I was like really happy eating them, but they didn't like blow my hair back the way that some pizza experiences do. I ate...
blows your hair back?
Yeah, it goes...
Good pizza just, it's like a
back.
gust of wind,
Yeah,
you know?
I opened the pizza box and it just goes... It smells like pepperoni and cheese. Like, I ate a couple... I think I may have had like 1 or 2 pizzas from work this week. And those pizzas are so good.
Yeah.
Like, we make really delicious
Are they
pizzas.
personal pizzas or are they like for a table?
They're like 14 inches.
Okay.
It's good for like 3 people.
Okay.
And I wish we could eat them. But they are closed. We're closed like Sunday through Wednesday. So there's really no time when we
Okay.
could get it. So I made pizza with a sourdough crust. It was like my standard pizza dough crust that I use, the one that I make at work. But it had a sourdough culture in it instead. And the sourdough didn't add anything.
Which
to
one,
it didn't-
the onion one or the
They
regular cheese?
all had sourdough crust.
Oh, really?
Yep, everything was a sourdough crust.
And the problem is that you wanted it so thin, which was good. It had that cracker crust like you
Sourdough
like.
isn't thin.
But when
You
it's so
couldn't taste
thin, you
the
can't
sourdough.
taste the
Yep,
sourdough.
you just
Because
didn't taste
you
it at
made
all.
sourdough garlic bread, and well, no, it was just
I didn't make
sourdough
that.
from the store.
Okay.
But you really tasted it because it was so thick.
We'll eat some of this later when we actually get kind of hungry for second dinner.
Yeah.
There's a loaf of Black Walnut Bakery sourdough that I bought this morning upstairs. It's
Oh, is
insane.
that that rock on the ground?
Yeah, it's that rock on the ground. Actually, we're gonna slice that up and put butter on it. So I made 2 pizzas. One was a very, very standard, traditional, only cheese pizza. Fresh mozz, regular mozz, pecorino romano, garlic, oregano. Nothing else. Super
was
simple.
tasty.
Loved it. Thought it was great.
And
Delicious.
good with the ranch that was
And,
made.
and that was the
I'm not
number.
usually a ranch and pizza kind of person, but it was tasty.
That was my big takeaway.
Yeah.
I
Ranch is
want.
good.
Yeah. Ranch is good. The other pizza I made was a caramelized onion, ricotta, and pecorino romano pizza. I can't say anything about my own pizza because I just like whatever, you know, like it's something I made.
So the one with the onions, I like the flavor of that. I'm not, I think, as big a cracker guy as you, cracker crust kind of guy. I like, being able to chew the dough, being able to chew the crust. I'd also get the flavor of the crust more that way. But it was very tasty. I would have liked it on a flappier slice.
Yep, more hand tossed.
And I think we were both agreeing that like little crumbles of bacon.
Oh my god, yeah, for sure.
That.
It would have been so good. Bacon and caramelized onions the best.
And you were right that it probably could have done with a little bit more salt.
Yep.
And the bacon could have added that. But yeah, it was still pretty tasty.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I like that combination of cheese, ricotta, and caramelized onions.
Yeah.
Like really sweet onions, I thought that was really good.
The other one, it was good, but
It was cheese pizza.
Not super memorable. Like you said, didn't change the world.
Nope.
But entirely good. And
Yeah, especially coming off of, I think our last 2 pizza experiences were pretty pedestrian. I was pretty happy to get back to the homemade pizza, which I think, as long as we've been using that pizza stone to make pizzas here, we've always gotten really delicious pies. So, I'm always happy to return to this method in the future, knowing what I know for your guys, personal tastes. I won't roll it out with a rolling pin. That was where I went real thin with the rolling pin. And I should have left the air bubbles in the outside of the crust, so we could have gotten it really puffy. So I'll do that in the future. But that's the only takeaway for me.
Yeah.
Molly, thoughts?
It was really tasty. The caramelized onions are really sweet.
Yeah, they were. Mm-hmm.
And cheese is good. I'm gonna give it. It's out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a.
Did you forget?
How do we do this?
What is this again?
I'll give it a 4.
A 4?
A 4.
A full-on 4. High praise. Thank you.
I feel like I was, again, this happened with Black Sheep, where I think I had a stomachache on Black Sheep Day, and I wasn't into it, and I like this better.
Then Black Sheep?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
But I still just I just for something I don't know. They were both red sauce, right?
No.
Really?
Yeah. One was only white.
Really? The
Yeah.
onion one?
It was just.
Well, that
there
makes
was no
sense.
sauce at all.
That's because I like
it was.
that
It was
one
just
better.
ricotta. Yeah, I thought you would too.
I liked that one better than the cheese. The cheese was still really good, especially with the ranch.
Was that
They
sauce? Was that sauce potent? Did you feel like it was?
No,
I didn't. I didn't think that
I didn't
sauce
notice
was.
it. I was noticing
It was
notice
really.
the-
Yeah,
that
sauce was pretty
the
mild.
ricotta and the onions shone through, but the sauce I didn't really notice.
No,
it.
there's no sauce on the ricotta pie.
Well, that's why.
That's why, yeah.
But what I mean is on the red sauce pie. No real. The toppings were thin on that one
Yeah.
too.
I think that whole pie was just. It did its job.
Uh huh.
You know, it's like good sound design.
You don't really notice it.
Yeah, if it's doing its job, it just.
I think
I don't mean that in like a mean way. I just.
No, I don't take it that way. I deliberately made it really pedestrian. You know.
I think on an average day, I would normally say it was a 4, but I guess I have to rate the experience that I have on the single day, and because I wasn't feeling good, like I don't want to eat, I'm gonna go with a 3.
Okay.
But it
that's
was
fine.
still really tasty.
That's fine. No,
I liked it a
Three's not
lot.
really a bad score.
No, it's not. I just know that it would have been higher if I would have been wanting it.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Based on personal enjoyment alone, 4.
So what?
This was tailored. This was an experience tailored to me.
Here's.
You like making the pizza.
Yeah.
I had a great time making
Yeah.
it. Getting
and you were
it.
experimenting, getting it really
Yeah.
thin, and you did that.
Yep.
So I think that was a success.
Yeah, experiment was successful, but I think I realized like you guys, I want it that thin in the center. I don't want it that thin on the crust. So
Yeah.
something to work on for me personally. And I'm not going to bother doing sourdough again. It's just it doesn't add anything
Yeah,
to
if
it.
you're making it that thin, don't. Yeah. I would
If it's
not.
Neapolitan,
then yeah.
then for sure it should be
sure.
sourdough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I figured out my own problem. I was trying to decide like what is the average score? Is it 3 or 2.5? Because mathematically, half of 5 is 2.5.
Right.
But I think if your scale doesn't, we don't go down to 0 slices, so it would have to be 3.
Okay.
So 3.
Completely middle of the road for you.
Yeah, did its job.
So 3.5 is our average score today, right? Is that math?
What did you give, Mel?
4. I gave it a 4 too.
So
And you and Shay both gave it a 3.
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, I think so.
3.5.
Yeah.
3.5.
That's a solid score, I think.
I'm super fine with that. I think
Yeah.
that reflects how the pizza was. It was just like whatever. I should have fucked it up. I should have made it like really intense. I should have gone crazy on this thing. I know what I need to do. This isn't hard for me. I just should have fucked it up with more cheese and I should have left the crust alone. I should have just made
That should be the option on the
Fuck it
ordering
up.
page.
fuck it up. Yeah. It's like supersize me.
Yeah.
Would you like to fuck it up today?
Yes,
I think-
please do.
Is my microphone off?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Do you want your headphones up?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Perfect. Thank
Black
you.
sheep.
Nice.
Remember, Fletcher, when you said, "Oh, do you think Gavin should listen today for Avatar?" I'm like, "No, I don't think
Why
he
not?
should." Because we're saying "fuck it up." Like, I don't think Gavin. would. I don't
How old
think
is your
that's
kid
good.
brother?
He's 12, but he's a
very
baby.
sensitive to swear words.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, little guy.
Shay
Okay.
doesn't want him to see him or see her
I think
swear.
if he heard if he hears swears in a movie, it's like he's like, but like it's not associated with me. But if I do something, like I said like shit while driving once, and he would not let that down.
Really?
Yes, he was
my
like,
God.
"Oh my God, I'm gonna tell mom and dad. I can't believe you said that shit." Like the whole time we were in the store, it's like, buddy, come on.
Did you tell him to shut the
No.
fuck up?
But yeah,
I'm
I'm like,
sorry.
we're definitely gonna be swearing at least in the pizza review. So, anyways,
Now he can watch.
he just needs like
Starting
curated experience.
now.
Can I say futt nuts? Did we agree that I can say that?
I
I
think
don't
so.
want that, but I guess
What if Khan wants that?
Khan doesn't want that.
look.
Khan wants no part of that.
The network tells us Nickelodeon is
Well, we do it like a
censors are coming down
temporary
saying you can't
cushion
say
with, like,
butt nuts.
Pillows? Okay.
Futt nuts. All right, I'm done. I've had it.
Someday when I'm, actually working at Avatar Studios and we're in the writer's room, I'll say, hey, Brian, what do the censors think about futt nuts?
My cousin has a question.
I know that canonically it wouldn't make sense for any of our characters to say it anyways, but what
about foot nuts,
What about
though?
foot nuts, though?
Foot nuts sounds like it would be like a chain restaurant.
It's like
Isn't it?
it's like
Fudd
Fuddruckers.
It's like Fuddruckers.
Yeah.
It's foot nuts.
Futt nuts, and they do candy nuts.
Yeah.
Futt nuts.
Come on, Mom. Can we go to Foot Nuts, please?
When Fletcher inevitably becomes like a successful producer or works at like one of like Marvel Studios or Disney or whatever, do you think he's gonna forget us?
I hope not. I hope
He's
I'm
still
gonna
gonna
be
have
like
D&D on
married
Sunday.
Do you
to
think
him.
he's gonna leave us in
Yeah,
the dust?
I mean, we are related.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna.
I
What
don't
if
know.
what if he goes like full Holly? What if he goes Hollywood on
We
us?
go in Hollywood.
Hollywood Fletcher. Who are you again? We play D&D every
Oh, right.
Joseph.
the
You
cousin.
guys.
We did.
What's your
yeah.
guys' cousin's
name?
again? Joseph.
That's awesome. If you get a fucking job at Disney, I'm moving out to California with you.
Yeah, we
I don't
gotta
fucking
know.
reap those
I'll move
benefits.
to LA.
I'm not
coming
gonna-
with?
I'm known.
What
No?
the fuck,
I
Molly?
don't want
We
to
gotta
live in
keep
LA
D&D
either,
going.
but like we
All
would
right,
make
you're
it
off
work.
the podcast.
Yeah, you're fired.
I'll call in.
I'm not gonna move to Seattle to
gotta
live with my
call in
girlfriend,
this
but I'll
week.
move to California to live with my cousin.
That's a good point. Oh my god, she
cousins
would
are
be
forever.
so pissed. Like a month later, and you're
It's like,
on the coast.
I'm going to LA. What the fuck is
She
what?
would, that would
I'm sorry,
would suck.
Fletcher. I couldn't.
It's kind of close. You could drive up
Yeah,
to
you could just
Seattle.
visit.
I don't do long distance. I love my girlfriend very much. I do. I'm very sad that she's leaving to go to Seattle. I'm just covering my bases.
Yeah.
This isn't important.
Yeah.
I mean, it's important.
Shouldn't
But
listen.
fuck, I'm digging myself a grave
This
right now.
isn't important. You're like a
Ellie, if
Aang
you're listening, I
in the
love you.
cave. It's like what? I'd say I'd
Imagine
rather kiss you than.
this is the episode she tunes into.
Yeah.
She likes Avatar. It would be. It
Ooh,
would be.
That's a good point.
Well,
Here we go. Good luck.
it's been fun, Joe.
Oh, God damn it.
See ya.
All right, time to get back on the dating apps.
And that'll be how the pizza review ends.
Get back on the dating app.
Maybe
Time to
she
get back
won't
to
listen to
dating.
the pizza review. Maybe
God, I
that'll be
hope she
too
doesn't.
boring.
Welcome
One.
back.
I was so close to swearing right there. I was like,
yeah,
like,
we're
just
on the swear counter now. so-
swear super hard, but I was like, no, take the high road,
do
Joe.
this.
I have to stop by an ATM and get some cash because
Are you
I-
ready?
You're gonna swear?
I don't anticipate swearing, but
I know I'm gonna.
I want to be
I know
able
I'm
to
going to as well.
pitch in actual dollars. That'll really motivate
Actual
me.
dollars?
Yeah, instead of
So
like
are we gonna use
coins.
this to buy the figures? Like
Actually, hey, that's my
It's a
thing.
great idea.
Mom paid me for painting her
Ooh.
house.
Yeah.
How much did you make?
500-600 something.
That's awesome. Congratulations. You're
I've already
employed.
used
We're
some of
already
it
down to
for
like
groceries and
yeah.
stuff, but I want to buy everyone's minis for Avatar.
Fletcher? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to look over.
Okay.
I
So
will- I
you guys
will
need to
help with that,
finalize
Fletcher.
those
Yeah.
so that I can.
Did you make mine?
I did, but you can.
No. No,
you
you're
want-
so good at it. I
Okay,
want
okay.
it to be yours. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
obviously-
review it. Yeah. Take a
Yeah,
look
no,
at it.
I don't want her to like.
See.
Con shows up and
That's
he's like
not
boggles
what
the
I
clown.
look
Like, what is
like,
this?
but-
What did you do to me? Is that a red nose?
That's what we
We-
think of you.
Yeah. So we'll print them out and then we'll paint them all. I'll paint my DM mini.
Yes. Yes.
So we'll have a painting day sometime.
Is that going to be
Oh.
a Sunday or just a different day?
Probably just a different day?
Okay.
I don't know when. Like,
it could be one of those Mondays.
Yeah. If we, ever
We
have a day
could
free.
stream that too, unless we're like watching or listening to copyrighted content, because then Dave is usually painting his minis.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll
not
think
on
about it.
Sundays, or not on Mondays rather.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Um.
Oh, Joseph, sorry, we're recording. I forgot. I might as well just tell you now. It's not the deck, but my mom has given me one magic deck that is,
cool.
we think, an actual curated deck.
By Alex.
I'm
It's
not.
a little weird though
It's
because it only
weird.
has 8 land,
It's like so few lands.
So it's not a deck.
but it is
It's
exactly
60.
60 cards, which
Is
makes
the-
me think that
It's
it was a
green.
deck.
How low is the
which
mana
is
count?
weird. Like 8.
Yeah, I didn't think that they were
Do you have it?
special.
Yeah, I have it here.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I
tonight.
figured
Yeah.
it's not the deck,
And it's also
like
strange
not the
that,
one
like-
that was blowing everybody out of the water, but it's
might be sick.
it's one that he left at Mom's house, so it probably wasn't that important.
It's also strange that like 3 of the 8 land cards are Terramorphic Expansion.
I know.
Because you're just gonna go get a
Does he have any-
different land card.
Are there
right?
non-basic lands in there?
I think there was.
Yeah, there's something, but I don't know.
8 lands is so low.
I know.
It is
That's
very
nuts.
low. Like, what was the technique? I don't know.
A lot of the creatures were just 1 mana.
Blue mana?
Just one.
Oh.
1 mana.
Yeah.
And I thought that those creatures
They
looked
looked
interesting
pretty
because
cool for 1 mana.
they're a
But it
lot of
was
them like
Green, which is
could only
usually
be blocked by flying. They're not flying creatures, but they could only be blocked by flying.
Maybe
And they had trample, so
did some of the creatures have mana production?
I think
that
they
could be
might
it. I didn't
have.
look at the.
Yeah.
But even then,
All the
I wouldn't
creatures.
run 8 lands.
No, that's scary.
That's so
It
low.
was the smallest you could possibly go though. So it was 60 cards. Yeah, and like only 8.
I gotta see this. I wonder if it
It's
functions.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Is
Because I
it-
feel like
I
you could
wanna
just
go
get
to-
hand after hand of no mana.
Right.
Statistically, you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get no mana in that deck. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's
Which
weird.
is probably why he left that at.
It might
Mom's
have been like a
house.
getting into Magic, and it was probably a high school deck. And then when he moved out, he didn't
Okay.
take it with him.
Yep. I can see that.
But yeah, and my brother Sam. Next time I go over to their house or watch Ray, I'm gonna ask if I can go through the closet.
Yeah.
Because he says that he has it, and I thought all this time that his Alex's friends had picked through the deck and picked out certain cards that they wanted. But I was talking to him, and he said that when they were about to, Sam grabbed the whole case and he put it in his car.
Yeah, I thought for sure because I
Nice.
remember being at your dad's house before we went to clean out the place.
Yeah.
And they were talking about. I don't know if it was Sam and your dad talking about like how all the friends were saying.
They really
you know,
wanted it.
I want this, and
Yeah.
your dad was like, no.
Can't do it.
Oh, really?
Nope. Put it in your car as soon as we get there,
Yeah.
so that none of the friends
Yeah.
can even look at
Wait,
it.
why? Did they suck?
Well, I mean, I think they would have, like, just taken what they wanted. And I think they already have. Like, we can't find certain things of Alex's that
That's
we
kinda
know that he had.
shitty.
I know. But, like, part of me is like,
Were
he
they
was
gonna
their
were they
friend.
gonna use them like just to play because they wanted
Well,
cool
it just
cards,
it's
or is it
random
because
things. Like
it was-
Alex had a hat that he
is.
always wore. Like it was kind of a hat like that. It was green. Wore it everywhere, and we don't know where it is. So like
that
one
place
of
was
his
cleaned out.
and we cleaned out his house
Yeah.
after he died. So
So-
like one of his friends might have taken it, or like a certain pair of
Man, that's
shoes.
fucked up.
They and I mean like part
I
of
mean,
me
if
is
it's
like
to keep.
they're
like, it's
his
a part
friend.
of him.
Yeah, but
However,
what about his,
I
like,
if
the
family?
family
my
should
best
get right of
friend
first refusal.
Yeah.
died,
Refusal.
I would ask
Refusal.
like if Abigail died tomorrow and I really wanted like something that
You don't
reminded
just
me of her,
steal it, you
I wouldn't steal it. I
ask.
would ask her mom like, "This is really important to me. Can I have it?"
Yeah, for
and
sure.
we would. He had a lot of friends. I would have said like, "Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
I get it." But the fact that it's just like there's certain items of his that are just missing is kind of weird. So that I think is why Dad was like,
Yeah, and the magic thing, like if they're so interested in the deck composition, we can take pictures of that and they can build their own.
Mm-hmm.
Having
They
"That's
probably
and
want-
that's
they
what
want
they said."
valuable
They
cards.
said take pictures of them, but you can't have the cards.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. When you say Alex has a bunch of cards somewhere, my first impulse as like a magic crackhead is like,
Yeah.
what cards does he have?
I know.
I want to see the good ones. You
Exactly,
know, like
which
he's
is
ma-
why,
what
and
if he
they
has a
all
Lotus in
knew.
there? Mm-hmm.
They all knew because they played against him, and he would win.
He definitely had some crazy good.
And
cards.
I know that it's in like a case, so there's a lot there. Not as much as you have because it's like boxes and boxes.
I'm
but
ridiculous though.
yeah,
I want you to find him.
I'm excited to
I
just
want
find
you
it.
to build a deck or play his decks,
Yeah.
and if you
I'm
will
gonna do
allow,
that. I'm gonna like
we can trade.
not do it justice because I'm gonna be like,
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, next time we go to Sam's, I want to try to take a look and find it. So, anyways, sorry, I just
That was tangential, but
Yeah,
I'm glad we.
would
talked
I
about
wanted
that.
to
Would
say
you move
that
Yeah.
the camera over that way
Yeah.
a bit?
before we started playing.
This way.
Yeah. Move the whole thing.
Have
Oh.
you seen the
And then
final?
tilt it back this way.
Oh, cool.
A little bit more. Good. Thank you.
Did you change her posture?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I like her ring.
Dice.
Oh, I need some dice, yeah. That's important to this game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she likes
I find that
fluorine.
dice.
Okay.
dice are very
Does it have any significance? Like, did you get it anywhere in particular, or is it just?
She has two
Arm does hurt.
black thumb rings
Yeah.
that her family wears, and all the people in her.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know if I can. As close as
No,
information
sorry.
as you guys would know.
All right. Well, family rings. That's very cool. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'm sorry, I just want to grab my
Yeah. If you don't
notebook,
have
my
it.
D&D notebook.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, you guys are going to want to take some notes.
Yeah.
I printed
Oh,
out a
shoot.
glossary for myself because I just... I was telling Joseph, all the things have meaning, or most of the things have meaning. I've looked up things that, when people are going through later looking for Easter eggs, they'll be like, oh, that was cool.
Do you guys have some lined paper or something I can use? Or just like
Lined
a piece of
paper?
I can do printer paper too.
I have paper right here if you don't mind me.
Tear the piece out
Let's
without
see if it
making noise?
works, because it's not a very good.
I can go get a piece of printer paper.
But
Let me
the
see.
problem with having everything have meaning is that
It's gonna work.
the
We're not gonna know half of it.
the names themselves aren't necessarily super memorable to me,
Okay.
so I have to write them down to remember.
Yeah.
Can you remind me the name of that book that I have?
Yeah, it is
The Bible?
100 Adventures of Gan Ying.
How do you spell?
Joseph, do you think that?
100.
Sorry, just a second. Thank you, Fletcher. How do you spell his name, please?
GAN space YING.
Here's.
Okay, I can look at that now.
Nope. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Aww. He looks. Oh, I like him. Oh man, he is buff. He's jacked.
That's
But
what
he's
you
gotta be.
said.
He's gotta be so
Yeah.
short.
Super
Oh, he
short.
is super short.
That's so cool.
And I did say he's got a beard like that.
Yeah, and he's got metal on his sides.
Yep.
Where he keeps his armor.
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah,
They
yeah.
are throwing
Yep.
stars, but
No, that's
they're
okay.
covered
It can
up,
look
so
like
it just
that.
looks like
Oh,
metal.
and
That's
he's holding the rocks.
That's
And there's
awesome.
metal in
He's
there.
about to
Dude,
drop
that's
rocks.
great. No, I'm not- drop rocks. Is he as short as you can make him?
Well, there's a whole range, but as short as you can make him is like a foot or something. There's like halfling size, but you can edit. Like, how tall do you think he is?
He's like 5 feet. So
Okay.
he's pretty
I
short.
think I can make him.
He's as tall as me, but like big.
Right, that's the thing. He's like broad.
Yeah.
He's broad.
Funny.
He's built like Wolverine. Did I finish that?
Darn.
Already finished it?
What's wrong with me?
It's diet, it's alright.
That's the thing.
He is 5 foot right now.
Okay, well, leave him at that. That's
Is there
canonically
another
accurate.
mechanical pencil around? Where did they go off to?
There might be one upstairs by the buffet, I think.
No.
No?
Don't want to get up.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm sorry to have. Kind of... Oh yeah.
I'm actually going to start
Yeah,
that over
but that
because we
was-
were
that
talking
was
about magic
all-
and stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
One.
Today is special 2-parter premiere of
Yeah.
Avatar:
Two-part?
The Liminal Age. Yeah, it's going to be 2 episodes.
That's
It's
why we
it's a long
started
one.
early.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
So we will be doing episode 1, The Summoning Hawk, and after that, episode 2, The Camp. And you can see all this on your
Gotta write that down.
TV guide.
I'm not writing it down. No. Oh yes, I am.
So for the next, well, I guess in real time it would just be an hour, but an hour of TV. But
Each would be an hour
that's
of
mine.
TV.
no, it's together
Total.
because each should be about a half hour of TV, each episode. But yeah, I figured since the actual show premiered 2 episodes together, that first episode where they find him in the iceberg, and then the second episode where they fend off the Zuko. From
Did they premiere them back to back?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep, same day, back to back. Or I would assume back to back because it would be weird if they premiered them on the same day, but not.
But
back
they
to back.
played.
But, like,
they played
SpongeBob
in the
SpongeBob
middle.
episode 2 first.
Yeah. Yeah, it was episode 2, and then an hour break, and then episode 1.
People had no idea what was going on.
Well, that'll be good for us. We'll have a little. We'll have another pizza break or something.
Yeah, it'll be good. We'll have a second dinner or whatever. We got some good bread.
I'll order.
bread.
I'll just order more pizza. I don't know. Were you around for that, Fletcher?
Jesus.
Dad said it's Pi Day. Feel free to use my credit card to order one.
Cool.
I was like,
too
well,
bad I
pops.
don't really want
might take you
Domino's.
up on that. No.
Well,
don't
could
want-
we
I
use
don't want
could we use
pizza.
this credit card
Molly and I
for
were
something
using-
else?
Dad, can we use your credit card for different food?
Not
Chinese
pizza.
food.
I'd be up for it.
Anyways, so I want to real quick figure out combat.
Oh, and we
Each
need
of
to
you
talk
has
spells.
probably has the big combat spells for cantrips and first level. Can we just go around and you tell me or tell each other what those spells are and what they do? And
The
then,
only ones that we could choose. Because
So
I could only
now-
choose a few.
Whatever your combat spells are, the ones
All
that
of them?
like, well, because the more flavory ones like making ice, that's just going to be a waterbender.
Okay,
You
but I don't
have,
have
like-
the book open.
Mal, do you have your laptop around? You have the spell written down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, only like 2 of
Oh.
them.
You have the
Crap.
name of the spell written down.
Yeah.
You took out all the other spells.
Yes.
Shoot. Do you have a copy of 3.5? I can look it up on the internet.
Yeah,
Why
the
am I not
PDF's
just
up
doing
there.
that? Yeah.
Shay, do you want the key?
Sure, I'll take the kitty.
I don't want to use this laptop for it, so we'll do that quick. We'll probably cut this out of the eventually. By the way, so when I end up editing these, they're going to be significantly cut down to keep out all the pauses and a lot of the
Swears.
swears and any super egregious table chatter. If you want to listen to them uncut, they're going to be on YouTube uncut.
Avatar uncut.
This is a webpage with PDFs to every single 3.5 book ever printed.
Pretty good, right?
That's
Cool.
insane. That's so cool.
We've been going around to nerd shops trying to find a 3.5
yeah,
book.
couldn't
but
find it at
can't
Nerd
find
Now,
any.
couldn't find it at half price.
Bummer.
So it did look like there was some super cheap copies on eBay.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Like $15.
But I just haven't gotten around to ordering it yet.
Thank you.
It's a great game system. It's just obsolete because Pathfinder exists. And 5th edition exists.
5.0.
5.0.
Oh.
What? Oh, did you find
Oh,
it?
so you were sitting on them.
Ah.
So I did hand them directly to you.
Apparently Shay
Oh god.
burrows and hides her socks like a squirrel. does
Listen,
with
ever since I was a kid, it's been a
Excuse
problem.
me? Okay.
My mom used to, like, when I was no, that wouldn't make sense. Well, especially when I was little, she would, like, wash my bedding and clean my room sometimes.
socks in
And
there?
every single time she would do that, all of my socks, like, if this was the foot of my bed, I'll just have socks stuffed in
Yeah,
there.
'cause you take them off.
I take them
Okay,
off at
cantrips.
nighttime, and still to this day, I do that.
Resistant subject gains +1 on saving throws. No. Acid Splash. Orb deals 1d3 acid damage.
So what are we, am
Is there
I
another
supposed to do
pencil
something?
somewhere?
Here, you can use this one for now.
Very cool.
So what were the rules for wizard or for benders for how many spells you could choose?
Right away, for me, I have 3 cantrips and 1 first level.
Does someone just want to write down all these lists and then you guys choose from this list then?
Wait,
Yeah.
write down everything?
No, I'm going to tell you the offensive ones.
Oh. For
Dive that pencil over there, Joseph.
just from cantrips?
Cantrips in first level because those are the ones you were able to choose from,
Yeah.
right? At first level, you can only choose cantrips and level 1 spells.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, but you're saying we only get the offensive ones?
The other ones are either flavor or they don't.
Okay. Yeah.
Count, like
Fair enough.
subject gains +1 on saving throws.
Did you want me to write that down since
Yeah,
I have more
yeah.
room? I have a whole notebook.
Sure,
and
if you
just
want.
have conserved space.
So Acid Splash is an offensive spell.
Do you want me to write down like damage too, or
No, because we got to look at the specifics for it.
okay?
What about debuffs? I think debuffs might be like resistance. That's a good spell to have. But what would it look like in game?
That's what I'm
Defense
wondering.
Yeah, good point. For me, it might look like rock armor, but I already fucking have armor,
Yeah.
so why? Yeah.
Like there's moves where they like pull a rock up in front of a.
Yeah.
And
There
then
is something like that in the book. I
Ray
remember.
of Frost is the
I have that one. Yeah.
the other 0 level offensive spell.
Yeah, they're both 1d3.
Joseph, can I see a pencil?
No, there's
This
a couple
thing?
more.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's extra thing applied.
Disrupt Undead
Are you- yeah.
is specific for undead, but it does 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no undead in Avatar.
Right.
That wouldn't really be applicable.
So we'll skip that one then.
Prestidigitation. It performs
minor
minor
tricks.
tricks. That's just like basic bending. But do we need a spell for that?
I wouldn't even. If
That
you
would be
asked
just-
me, can I do a
yeah.
trick?
If
then
I
would say,
yeah.
if you want to do
It's like
Aang's little
Aang's
marble
doing
thing,
Yeah.
just
do.
yeah, I would say that's
Just-
Remember,
you do it
yeah,
for
that was in the
free.
Kyoshi Warriors episode where they were like, "Wow, you're the Avatar. That's awesome." He was like, "I know that's impressive, but watch this."
Yeah.
And then he does the air thing.
okay.
It's so
First level spells. And also, I mean, some of these you got to look at the function of it. Like I feel like protection from whatever that just lasts. For, like when does that end?
Yeah, I don't know.
Duration 1 minute. Maybe.
So sleepy.
Okay, chill touch. That's a good waterbender ability.
Where is
What's
that?
it do?
Chill touch, it's a first
Oh.
level spell. 1 touch per level deals 1d6 damage and possibly 1 strength damage.
I thought I had that. Yeah, I have chill touch written down 1d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
So why don't we? But it's an offensive spell. Why don't we let everyone do that?
Rock touch.
Hot touch.
Fire touch.
How do
everyone can characterize it their own way.
Mm-hmm. Then maybe that's not one of the ones. Maybe that's a flavor spell.
You can call it chill touch.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
call
I'm
it
kinda-
I shove a rock through your arm.
Oh. Ouchie.
I don't like that.
Burning hands is probably just a firebender thing right now, but that can be.
Well, it can be a firebender thing because magic missile is a substitute. Spell red underneath it. It's
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Magic missiles.
Magic missiles.
A guaranteed 1, right?
Although burning hands is 1d4 per level fire damage, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah, there
Magic
is.
missile.
I say they do different things. Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So burning hands and magic missile, Shay.
Okay.
Shocking grasp.
Shocking.
It's just when somebody grasps you and you go,
Ray of enfeeblement.
what does that mean?
Ray, it makes you feeble. Ray deals 1d6 plus 1 per 2 levels strength damage.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Per 2 levels strength damage.
So like every
2 levels, it deals 1d6 plus 1. An extra 1d6 plus 1.
Okay. And that looks like that's it
Really?
for big offensive spells. And you were separating these by level?
Cantrip in the first level, yep.
Okay. Yeah, so now you all have
That's
those
it?
to choose from.
Cool. And we can call it something else.
For your,
I'll
what is
just-
it, 3 and 4?
Yeah.
4 and 3 spells.
So, okay. I am able to use. I can have 3 cantrips prepared.
Yeah.
And I can have 2 first level prepared.
Yeah.
But I can only. Well, I can use cantrips whenever. I can only use 1 first level slot. Is that
If
how
that's what
that
the
works?
rules were.
I don't remember. Don't know. I think I'll just keep what I had. Fletcher, Dad says that I qualify for the.
Vaccine.
Yeah, no, the 1400.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then get it if you can.
Well, I hope I do. But for the other ones, I didn't qualify.
Yes.
Can I take the spell called Shield and characterize it as me just like having a bunch of rocks in front of me? Invisible Disc gives +4 to AC, blocks magic missiles.
I think anyone can. Let's say anyone can take that if you can characterize it well.
Okay. So you're cool with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Not sure how fire would characterize that, but if you can come up with a compelling
Wall of
argument.
fire.
Oh, I don't know if you even want to take that.
Shay, wait, so Shay has a list of all the things we can
Yeah.
choose from? Can I see it?
All the new offensive spells you can choose from. Everything else, I think, is mainly flavor
Sorry,
kind of
just,
stuff.
Scrawled it on there.
Shield also.
First level or cantrip?
First level.
Okay.
I think spells that function in combat should be like fair game too.
Yeah.
How many spells should I?
Was Ray of Frost a cantrip?
Yes. So for you, it would just be like Ray of Fire.
That's
It would,
written
it would
down and I
be
erased
literal.
it.
I'd like to cast
Or Ray
fire.
of Spark. It could be sparks, because mine's just like little pellets of ice. If it's frost.
Mm-hmm.
For hers, it could just be like embers or whatever. Ray of Smoke. That'd be interesting. 'Cause then they like couldn't breathe.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you guys finish
The
up.
loo.
The loo.
The loo. While you're up there, do you want to look to see if there's another mechanical pencil?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You made us yawn.
No. Have you ever seen that vine of the lady outside of the bus and she's like banging on the door? It's what she sounded like.
Wait, what?
There's this
What is
vine of
this?
this like old lady. It's like a city bus, and somebody is filming from inside of the bus looking out the door. And there's this old lady apparently trying to get in the bus, but she's like doing this opera, like, ooh, trying to get in and like banging on the doors. And the bus is just parked
silly.
there. Yeah.
What the hell?
And what Molly was
That
doing
is
sounded
so
like that.
weird, dude. I don't like that.
No, me neither.
Ugh.
That's a great spot for the energy sword. I love that.
It's so
Right?
awesome, yeah.
That was a good call. Was there just a nail there already?
Yeah, there's a nail.
Okay. Oh yeah, because the thing with the boobs was up there before.
The thing with the what?
The boobs.
Boobs.
The boobs?
The boobs.
What was the thing with the boobs?
There's just a thing with the boobs. You know boobs.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Well, they were up
Boobs.
there.
There were boobs on the wall?
Yeah. Like art boobs.
Well, now it's not there. There's a
What?
sword
It's an
there.
energy sword.
When were there art boobs?
There
I
are
think
boobs
Mom
up
probably
there.
took them.
Yeah, mom took the boobs. It was a stinky boy. There was so much puke. It's like
Ew.
I'm just saying the
What did
last
he-
few
what did he do?
times that he's puked, it's just been like really liquidy,
What's he
like
been
water.
eating?
It's I don't know, but this was just his food. It was like the whole thing. It was so much. Sorry. Thanks.
Poor boy.
Ah.
Poor stinky boy.
No. Yesterday he was on our bed and he did this really sad like
Do we know all the cantrips?
Howl.
Is that how that works?
No.
I can
You
only
only-
have 3
You
prepared.
only know a limited amount? Okay. Okay, that sounds about right.
Fletcher, are we able to refresh our cantrips and our spell slots?
Yeah, it just takes a long rest.
No, I'm saying in the middle because it's a 2-parter. Do I have to conserve them for the entire 2 parts, or are we able Like, without spoiling too much, am I able to refresh for the second part?
Like
it were a
will
second
be up
get
to
together.
you.
Well, it's
Can I
not
use
spoilers.
The mechanical pencil?
Yeah. It's the stinkiest boy, and he's cleaning himself.
You'll have an opportunity to take a rest if you would like.
Okay.
But it is up to you guys whether or not you take it.
Oh my god.
What's he doing? Licking?
Well, he's licking, but there's... Here, I don't know if he's going to do it again. He, like, took his whole skin and just, like, he bit down and he just
Weird.
pulled up. It was, like, his whole hip.
At some point, I would like to learn how to do the firebending feet jetpack.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
So
well, that's
cool.
just fly.
There is one. I remember writing that in because Fletcher and I were like, does this make sense? Can they fly? And then we were like, Azula does it. You know, Azula.
Cora does it, and
Yeah.
what's his name does it.
Yeah. So it's in there. I think it's just higher level.
General Iroh. The young.
Yeah, he does.
General Iroh.
Baby
Oh, the kid.
Iroh.
Yeah. Zuko Part 2.
Yeah. Zuko the second.
Okay, at first level, you get...
Jump. That's a spell I have.
That's
Just
just like
to,
a little
like, jump
a little.
further.
It makes you
Little
jump
boost
better.
jump,
Yeah,
yeah,
a little
that's
booster
nice.
pack, just like.
Oh my gosh, his neck is so tight. Sorry, bud.
Would you
His
say that
neck
too?
is so tiny.
Yeah, I was like wrapping my...
Oh,
Literally, it was just like
strangling
doing
him?
this to behind his neck.
Jesus.
And then
Is it
he
that big?
he kind of just like... I'm like, oh, sorry, man. I really was choking him for a second. I just wanted to see if I could touch all the way around, but
You're joking me.
I could not.
You're joking
He's
me.
got chub around there.
He does have some chub. Like, his skin, like, I can feel it. Like, it's so... He's so skinny.
Okay, so, let's see. You,
Me?
anyone,
Okay.
your list of available spells to prepare.
To prepare.
You can... Your available list contains... currently contains all cantrips,
Oh.
Hell yeah.
plus 3 first level spells of your choice, and
Oh.
then for each...
Oh.
But that
Nice.
are listed in anyone's?
But these are the options you can prepare. That's not how many you can have prepared.
What?
Yes?
In our list,
So from the master list of every spell that ever existed,
we get 3 in all
You
the
get to
cantrips.
choose.
you'll have
only...
a scroll that shows you the forms for all cantrips.
Yeah.
And that's for all different kinds of bending? Like in the book?
Any bender.
Any
But
bender,
only for our
any
thing, or
form.
can I know cantrips that are for other bending forms?
Any cantrips that are firebender,
Okay.
or these general combat ones that we've just
Like
decided.
Ray
Oh,
of
okay.
Frost is now something
Okay.
that is
Ray
applicable
of-
to you. Ray of whatever you want to, like sparks. Whatever you decided.
So your scroll contains all of those cantrips, plus... let's
Wait, can I see your list again then?
So all cantrips, but we can only have 3 prepared.
Can I see your pencil again?
I'm not to the how many you
Okay.
can have prepared yet.
And then you said,
Um,
did you say anything about the first level?
3 first level spells of your choice. For each point of intelligence bonus the wizard has,
Each level intelligence.
the
bonus.
spell your scroll holds 1 additional first level spell. So
So
whatever.
if I have plus 3 intelligence,
So your scroll will hold 3 more
so 6
first level
total.
spells. Yes.
Okay.
So 6 total?
For
What is
me,
your
what's your
intelligence score?
intelligence
What is your intelligence modifier?
modifier?
1.
So you get
She'll
1
have
extra.
It's
4
2.
total
Okay.
first, or
5.
your
5.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Ray of Frost do damage?
Yeah,
Or is
it's 1d.
1d3.
Is it? No. Ray of Frost. Oh, we decided
Yeah.
it was 1d4 because later on in the book it was referred to as 1d4, and in that section it was 1d3.
Oh.
So then I asked
Okay,
everybody,
cool,
and I
yeah.
said, "What should I do?" And I think you said just do 1d4.
What's a 1d3 dice?
That's
Roll a
It's-
d6
Yeah, roll a
every
D-
other.
yeah.
Oh.
There's multiple ways you could do
So
it. You
one
can roll a d12 and do every 3.
we did.
Or every
it's-
4.
I think we decided 1d4.
If you want to have fun.
At each additional wizard level, you'll get... your scroll will now contain 2 new spells of any spell level that you can cast.
So when I am a level 2, I get 2 more.
Of any level.
Oh, of any level. Okay.
But it is worth mentioning, wizards can learn as many spells as they want, but you have to find the spell written in somebody else's spell book,
In a
which would
game.
look for us like finding the scroll,
Yeah.
Like
or
how
someone
Katara
teaches it
found
or
to
if somebody
you.
teaches,
You can write it
and you
down.
need to spend like 6 hours or something, like studying the
Yeah.
thing, which makes sense as well.
So
What is Ray of in?
I don't know.
Enfeeblement.
What does it mean?
Oh, it makes them
It does some
weaker.
damage.
It does
It's like
a-
1d6.
Oh, it does do damage? I thought it was just a strength thing.
Yeah, it does 1d6,
Okay.
1d6, I think. To the strength score? Or maybe I read that wrong.
You said something about how it like lessens their strength.
Alright, someone read up on that. I thought that was damage.
On what?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
So right
A
now,
coruscating ray springs from your hand. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack to strike a target. The subject takes a penalty to strength equal to 1d6 plus 1 per 2
Okay.
caster levels. Maximum
So-
1d6 plus 5.
Do we want that, and can it be characterized?
I think it could be characterized if you're a waterbender.
how?
Because
It's like a minor bloodbend.
And I do know how to
yeah.
bloodbend, so it should it be a
yeah, you are a
bloodbender thing?
bloodbender. That's right.
That's another thing that I meant to ask you before we started playing. It was supposed to be a private
Do you know
thing,
how to
but
bloodbend now?
yes. Do I know how to do it when it's not a full moon? Or was that something that kind of Cora and that?
There's, as far as we know, there's nothing special about Tanrak. He just
He
can
just
do
He
it.
just did it.
Him and his parents. It might just be like your midichlorian count. You know, Katara
Yeah.
had a high midichlorian count, but she didn't have Tanrak's midichlorian count.
And then my other thing was, from what we've discussed about my character, do you think I would have any reservations about bloodbending if it meant protecting my people? Because I know Katara is like, I'm never going to do that unless I'm really angry. And I think
I think
might.
your only
Unless I'm
reservation
really
would
angry.
be
Yeah, that's what she
You're-
does. She does it like twice.
your only reservation would be, is this going to actually get us in more trouble? Am I going to be, are people going to think that I am worth taking? Am I going to incite challenge?
I
by
think I would
being-
kill people. I mean, so if I was going to bloodbend somebody in order to kill them, then I think I probably would, because they're not going to tell
None
anybody.
of the bloodbending spells that we have, though, I think do damage.
No, I'm saying like if I could weaken them with bloodbending, and then Khan over here could get the final blow, nobody's gonna know that that person was bloodbent
How
besides
long
them
does
if they die.
Ray of Enfeeblement last?
I don't know.
Someone want to...
I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right.
Also, what damage does magic missile do?
1d4. What's it? 1d6.
I don't remember.
Shit.
We can look in a second.
Rafe, 1 minute per level.
So
One.
1 minute then.
For now.
Okay. For now.
But that's like max, so you could stop it before then, right?
But there's other bloodbending things. I haven't looked in the book. Maybe I can try to find.
When did you learn to bloodbend?
Well, I don't know how much we're able to talk about our past.
You'll get...
My father.
You get 3 cantrip spell slots, which is weird because it's cantrips. And then 1 first level spell slot, I believe.
Wait, so that's what I thought before, but then you said I get 6. I know. Oh, spell
Your
slots.
scroll contains...
So I can prepare out of all of the cantrips. I know them all, but I can only prepare 3. And I can know 6 first level spells, but I can only use 1.
One.
Well, that's
Until you
spells
rest.
per day. That's your spell slots. That's not the prepared amount. Let me.
I'm just gonna, let's just say, since I know 6, I'm gonna write all 6 down. And then I'm gonna just be able to use 1, because that's my spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to, like, write this down right here.
Joseph, did you look up what magic missile does?
1d4 plus 1 damage, yeah.
That does more than the
And then
other
what does
thing.
burning hands do?
Let me see.
Occasionally. Pretty usually.
1d4. 1d4 per caster level. Which is really good.
You cute little kitty.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Got a human hair wrapped up in your paw.
Ugh.
Thanks. Cute little kitty cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, +2. You said we learned 2 first level, 2 any level spells per level that we go
Any
up.
level that you are able to cast.
Okay. And then oh, that looks like slut, not slot. Okay.
Cuomo's back with another school bus video.
Jesus.
So here's something you probably didn't even know.
+4.
There'll be school buses all over the country, and they all have these black rails. What are they for? Well, if you look at where they're placed on a school bus, they actually tell you something. Floor line, bottom of the seat, top of the seat. Not only do these add structure to the side of the bus, so if the bus gets hit, it's stronger, but in the event of an accident, they actually give firefighters an idea of where to cut. Because certain areas of the bus are
Does anybody know how much acid splash does?
Yes, it does. 1d4.
How would magic missile work for a waterbender? Just like a
Big old blast of water.
big old blast of water,
Make it a chunk of ice.
like at the
Yeah, I
tip,
like-
like a
I like
chunk of
chunk of
ice, and then
ice,
it kind
yeah.
of explodes like shrapnel.
Because
or
eventually
something.
there's going to be multiples of them. It's going to
Okay.
be like multiple bolts.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think I'll do that then.
Alright, so it's looking like. Yeah, your spell slots are 3 and 1. 4 and 1? 3 and 1.
3, yeah.
3 and 1, and then you can have prepared. We figured this out. You guys know.
I know.
As long as you guys know.
I understand. I'm good.
So, if it's chill touch, is that just like I have to be? It's like ATLA, like I have to do combat, like hand-to-hand combat for that. It's not something that I do and then throw. I have to
think
put
that
my
is touch,
hand
yeah.
Yes.
on something. Okay. That's the one downside to that, is that I have to be so close.
Mm-hmm.
Billie Eilish wrote the song for the new James Bond movie.
No
Did you not
Time
know
to
that?
Die.
Is it good?
She wrote it with
It's been
Phineas,
out for a while,
right?
I think.
She wrote it with who?
Phineas, her brother, who usually writes her songs.
Yeah, she got a Grammy for it.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Is it good?
That's fine.
Bond songs are usually good.
Yeah.
Which is very good. I used to have an album that was all just the James Bond theme songs.
Yeah.
Nice.
So good.
I think it's a crime that Muse hasn't been able to do
Oh, they
a
have
Bond
a
song
perfect
because they
sound.
want so badly to make Bond songs.
Do they
you
really?
Can, you can just tell
yeah, right,
from
for
the
sure.
sound of their songs.
Yeah.
It's like half the album is just rejects like they submitted for the next Bond movie.
I was gonna
and
say,
they're
are
like,
they not like popular enough
Well, I suppose we're
anymore
making another album,
to do
boys.
Bond
I guess
songs?
not.
Because they usually choose whoever's the most popular
Yeah.
that year to do their song. So.
And then does everyone have minis?
Mm-hmm. I have my guy.
What did we decide about Ray of Enfeeblement? Was it just a waterbender thing, or was it something everybody
I
could?
think we're gonna make that a bloodbend.
Oh, bloodbend, right?
Yeah.
So, what did
If you
we?
want to take it, you can have it.
Yeah, I think I do. What did we decide it does for?
Does what it says.
What is it?
I think
what
it's
I'm
like
asking.
1d6.
Damage?
No, 1d6 debuff to the target's strength score.
And it lasts for,
A minute.
which is like a few rounds, right?
Yeah, it'd be like
Okay. So is that like when they are trying
10
to?
rounds.
Does that only affect them like if they hit? And
Well,
then,
if they're doing melee,
yeah.
that will affect their attack bonus and damage bonus.
Okay. And it's -6 or minus 1d6.
Minus 1d6.
Okay.
It may be plus or minus something else.
Okay.
But yeah, the nice thing about 3.5 and well, even 5th edition is that you can just look up any spell and there'll be a page on some wiki about what exactly it does.
Yeah.
Who even buys books anymore, you know?
Nobody.
We do.
I would. I'm gonna buy a 3.5 book
Mm-hmm.
You should.
because I want it in my hand.
It's good to have the physical copies.
Do you think you just Goodwill or
I
something?
don't. Oh, where to get it?
No, where yours ended up.
I don't think I could wield them. I swear. I bet I gave them to a friend to be like, here you go, play this.
Jonas.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
the only friend I can think of
That's
off the top of my
yeah,
head.
he's the one. I haven't talked to him in years. I see him in nerd stores sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I
got,
mean, I'll
like-
keep my eyes out for him.
They've got boxes of obsolete books sometimes.
It's just Nerdin' Out, the one that we went to in Infant Grove. They have all the 4th edition core books,
Yeah.
but they just don't have.
The third.
I didn't see any
Which is
3rd
surprising
edition.
because third edition is just so good.
What's the difference between Chill Touch and Burning Hands?
Let me see.
Okay. Because I
There
already...
may not be a difference. They may in D&D have split them up because some
To do a
some
similar
things are
thing.
resistant to fire and some things
Yeah.
are resistant to cold and
So if I'm doing everything water related, then Chill Touch and the water version of Burning Hands would be just like Chill Touch. It would be the same thing.
Well, here's the difference between Chill Touch and Burning Hands. It's a touch spell. Burning Hands is ranged.
Oh, Burning Hand is okay. So it's something that I would still, I can make like a fist out of ice and throw it at them.
or water whip,
Water
Just,
whip it.
whoosh of water.
All right. So when I write it down in my spell list, instead of Burning Hands, should I just write Cold Hands? But I already have Cold Touch. Or Chill Touch.
Right, burning
Also,
hands so you can look up the rules.
Chill Touch deals more damage.
It does.
Deals 1d6.
But you have to touch.
However, but Burning Hands does 1d4 per level, right?
Yeah.
So eventually it would be better.
It'll be better next level. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for now,
Just burning hands. Oh, I want bunny
bunny hands.
bunny hands.
Hit the hands of a bunny.
Boo, 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 boo. Just really fast punches. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to characterize that.
This has got to be one of my favorite meme formats of all time.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Just, I don't even need to like see a meme. I just enjoy that. I just like
Just
that
that visual.
comic so much.
All right, how are we doing,
I'm good to go. I'm ready.
Yeah, I think
ready,
I'm
ready.
alright.
Molly?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Shay, would you mind reading the narration again? I haven't
Oh, okay.
edited your.
I'm not going to do
Yeah.
it the way that we recorded it because I don't remember the specifics of how you
You
wanted.
recorded it?
I mean,
Oh, because
no,
you're
we
gonna
didn't.
be doing. Yeah, because she's
Yeah.
our Katara.
Yeah.
You're just saying that because I'm a water tribe?
We're not all the same, you know.
What do you mean, you?
But I
people?
did base my character on half of her.
Good.
Which half, left or right?
The left half.
It's like you're stroking out. You're just like
Yeah, I'm just like, Katara's here.
half of your face drooping.
Half of my face just like is constantly saying, hope. Oh, Jesus.
Are we gonna stop and start the recording? Because that was all just like dead.
Yeah, that was all just us. What is that for? Because it's like giving me
Oh
anxiety.
my god.
Welcome back.
Ah! You're gonna have to edit that out.
What?
The like me and Shay's chatter at the beginning.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You're also gonna have to edit this out. Shit. Let's try it again.
Welcome back.
Yay!
Oh my god.
For
Third
the
time's
fifth
the charm.
time.
Don't say that.
Guys, watch the unedited version to
Don't.
see how many times we tried
Don't.
to say welcome back and then took half-hour breaks to do stuff.
It's the chat.
Yeah, so this is a special two-part. Said it last time, I'm going to say it again.
Woo!
Special two-part episode. We're going to do episode 1, The Summoning Hawk, and episode 2, The Camp. Back-to-back premiere of Avatar, The Liminal Age.
Woo! Thank you.
Anyone have any comments before we dive in?
I'm excited.
I'm nervous.
This has been a long time coming.
It's been a long time coming. We
I
did our
remember when
unaired
you-
pilot.
when you came. Well, not just that, but I mean, you came up with the concept to do this
Yeah.
Yeah.
a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
We were going to
Here
do it
we
before
are.
Star Wars, and then I said, nah, that sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
It has
It
been a
was
lot.
a
And
lot
Star
of
Wars is
work.
right here, and I know Star Wars really well.
Yep.
Cool. Molly, would you like to hear the music? You don't have to. I'm just offering
What were those drums earlier?
the music.
Oh, that's how it starts?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of like prepare because I'm literally like, I gotta calm down. It like really made me nervous.
All right, got some narration.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is she gonna
there
do it over the
music
music?
The music's not long enough, so I'll just play the music when she's done.
I'm probably just gonna have to do it in a way that you don't prefer. All right.
That's okay.
Okay, cool. Fire, air, water, earth. My friend Panook, the Avatar, is the master of all 4 elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all. But the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves. And there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
One more time.
One
Going around the horn
time.
again.
In the silhouetted intro to the TV show, where Shay is, I'm sorry, where your character is,
Varu.
His name is Varu. Who are the silhouetted figures who are bending?
Like us?
It could be.
I think no, they're not.
It's not us,
not
because
us?
mine's
No.
a dude. The waterbender's a dude. In the opening.
It's
is it Panook?
It would be Panook, yeah.
Nope.
I don't think it's
Really?
even
It's
Just a
Panook.
waterbender.
Yeah.
It's just a random waterbender? Seriously? Why? We don't know who it is
I don't
yet.
know. Maybe you'll have to sit through 3 seasons to figure it out.
Fletcher already has the final villain figured out.
Oh yeah.
Final villain. It's
He's got it all planned.
spoiler alert. It's the camp.
Oh my god.
It's the villain.
It's the summoning hawk. It's the hawk
summoning
himself.
The hawk is the
It
bender.
just poops on us.
Oh no.
That's gonna be the villain. I just know it.
Is that how hawks talk?
Yeah.
Bird god.
That's our crossover.
Yeah. Oh my god, can you please just put
Molly, what's your character's name again?
Rhea.
R-E...
RHIA.
y'all want to know my parents' names? I mean, I figured this out too. No. Fletcher does no.
Nope, they're dead.
Okay. Everybody prepared.
Yeah.
Everybody got their
Prepared?
pencils. Everybody got their
Can we
sodas.
turn that light on? Turn the overhead lights on?
Yeah.
Top lane.
I'll go fast.
I feel like we're back to doing Star Wars with this music.
Hi, Dad.
Playing with sticks outside.
Nice. Is that in anyone's eyes? Everybody's
No.
happy?
There, you can tell that I'm usually the one that's like, "Oh, my eye," because they're all pointing that way.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, can I say one more thing? I'm so
No.
sorry.
Yeah, what do you got?
Okay, this music sounds exactly like, I don't know if you've ever had a massage done, but when you're doing, when you're getting
Yeah.
a massage,
Yeah, it
they
does.
play like really like ooh,
Soothing
and
music.
some like trickling water music. I really feel like I'm about to get a massage, so your game better give me that same sensation.
You better be massaged by this narrative.
Yes.
This narrative is going to massage you.
Figured.
There better be a happy ending. That
With
wasn't- that wa-
Fletcher's games,
that wasn't
we
it- that
never
wa-
know.
Oh, did nobody get that joke? Okay.
No.
I got it.
Fletcher got it? No. I'm not putting money in the swear
Oh!
jar for that.
I get it. Okay,
I'm not putting
here.
money in the swear jar for that.
Technically, there's no.
That was
swearing.
not a swear.
It was just a gross.
That was really gross.
Just an icky.
Okay. After the opening narration, you see the map. You know, you do the whole whole shebang. You have that opening white screen where it says book something, book
Book
one,
one.
colon. I haven't figured that out yet.
I thought it was the summoning hawk.
That's the name of the episode.
Oh.
Episode 1, chapter 1. The summoning hawk.
Okay.
Um,
Chapter 1,
Got a
book
little
2.
Chinese characters
episode
up at the top. You
5.
know the one.
Yep.
That white dissolves into a pale blue, and as the camera pans down, you see that there's what looks like cracks in this blue, and you realize it's ice. And it pans down, and suddenly we're in a small cavern made from this ice. The cave is lit by a couple of torches, which flicker and dance almost rhythmically. In the center of this cavern, 3 young women stand looking at each other. Along the outside of the cavern, a group of other young women are sitting against the walls of the cavern.
Fight, love, fight, love.
One of the young women in the center is...
Faru, baby.
Can you please describe your character visually?
She is, let me pull up my Hero Forge. No. She has long, dark brown hair. She's got it down mostly in the back, but the sides are kind of braided into the center. And then she has a separate, smaller braid braided up top that falls into one braid down on top of her hair.
Does she have hair loopies?
She's got Earrings that are kind of reminiscent of hair loopies, but I don't think they're actually hair loopies. The hair loopies are 2 braid things in the back. She is wearing very like a blue warm getup, which the top kind of looks like a robe, and it's lined with this kind of white grayish fur to keep her very warm. She has a kind of metallic metal belt just below her breast, and that goes into kind of an open robe look, which tapers off into the end, so it's kind of like an arrow, like a train almost in the coat, but it doesn't hit the floor. It goes just above her ankles, and then she has kind of tight-fitted but warm lined, fur-lined pants that go into kind of what looks like Ugg boots, but they're like good quality Ugg boots.
I've seen these boots before.
Yes. And then she has on her holster, or in a what looks like a handmade holster on her hip attached to her belt, is a little dagger made out of whale bone, and that has like a blue gem at the not the knob. What is it called?
Hilt.
The hilt
Is that a word?
the top of the
Crossguard?
no at the pommel. At the pommel, yeah. There's a blue gem. And then what else does she have going on? Her hair, the braids have like blue kind of like shells or beads in them. She has bright blue kind of icy eyes, but otherwise kind of darker features. She has kind of like light tanned skin and dark brown eyebrows. And she looks quite serious. She also has a scar on her, cutting through her eyebrow. And she kind of has a distinct jawline and kind of a stern looking face. It looks like she has lost some weight, and like it looks like she is usually more filled out, but she looks more gaunt than usual. And I think that's
Skin
okay.
kind of hanging because it's not being.
Ew.
No, it's
Not
not,
a ton,
hanging.
but, like-
It's kind of more sunken in.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of my cheeks, where they're very full and squishy. Hers are kind of sunken in a little bit, and you can see her very defined jawline and cheekbones.
She looks like Aang before he fights the
Yeah.
Fire Lord.
Just really dark circles underneath the eyes.
Super tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You and the other 2 women study each other.
Look each other up and down.
Yeah. But not necessarily sexually.
Sexually.
Not
Could be.
Could be.
If
They all have a crush on their teacher.
but you're studying because you're about to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Would everyone please roll initiative
Hold
because
on,
you
what?
2 are going to be playing the other 2 women.
Yes.
Cool.
Can you
Do I-
have me
You'll just
beat
use your
them?
own stats and
Oh,
pretend
this
it's
is
water
great.
stuff.
Okay, sure.
Does anyone see the marker?
Yes, there's 2 over
Twenty.
here, Joseph, if you can.
You're going down. I'm like pulling a bar with first fight.
My character's mute. She doesn't say anything.
Fight club. Fight club.
Actually, no. I know who.
Do a fun voice.
I
Is
know
it,
who my
is
character
it
is.
Lynn?
We're bringing Lynn back.
you
for this
bringing
one.
Yeah.
Her name is Lynn Rock.
Good.
I'll be my person.
really?
I forget her name. What was her name?
I got a 7.
My Twilight
I got a 9.
Person.
You're what?
My Twilight person.
Oh, Palakwi?
Blackweed.
Black
Yeah, because it sounded just like
Black
Blackweed
Rock.
Catching Day. Black Rock.
Black Rock.
That's my
Rock.
favorite genre of metal, Black Rock. Is somebody going to keep track of initiative, or I can do that?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure.
24.
Oh, I forgot to add anything on. What
Do I
adds
have
on?
My vaguely Australian accent. Because that's what Black we had.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 10 then.
And I got a... I also got a 10. What was your natural roll?
9.
Okay, mine was 7. You can go first.
Okay.
All right. Molly, Shay, then me.
Well, there's your cavern, so.
I'm gonna get a different mini for this.
Do I have a person? Is there a
Do you?
mini over there?
I don't remember.
You used that wizard last time, right?
Those are the only minis over here.
No. I'll be Fletcher.
I'll be Fletcher. Is that the cavern?
That's the cavern.
Oh, how close are we standing?
That close?
Okay.
All right.
Molly goes first.
I'm gonna look over at
Lynn.
Linrock.
Linrock.
and do like a spin, like a jump and then a spin and then a kick, and it's gonna be produce water.
There's a little splash.
Does a Sorry, I'm getting used to this.
It's okay. I'm gonna be slow too.
Does 16 hit?
It does. It does not. Screw you, son. Wait. Oh, but I'm not wearing my armor right now.
Mm-mm.
It hits me. It hits me.
Yeah.
What?
You
I said,
you
I
said
said the
shoot, didn't you?
I thought I heard shoot
I
too.
heard shoot.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
But that's funny that we all heard
That's,
it.
he's being honest.
5 damage.
That's a lot for.
That's most of it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anything. I
I
was
know.
about to,
It's
though.
just funny because I do the same thing.
All right. You take the. Yeah, I like. Ugh.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn?
Mhm.
Okay. I would like to.
That could have gone poorly.
Walk up to. I'd like to walk up to. What's your name? Pilaqui?
Blackly.
Black rock.
That's already kind of waterbendery with the Q sound.
No, it's just it's a straight up alien name. I'm just in the water tribe. I have an alien name.
You could add like a. You could be like Cora and Flackby. Pelora.
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 That's a really good name.
I'm
Pretty
going
sure
to.
that's a. I was gonna make a joke. I know it's not a god in D&D.
It'd be Melora.
Melora.
Yeah, Melora.
I would like to do chill touch, which
It's real chill.
yeah, it's very cool.
Show, bro.
Which for me, it's like you know how Ahsoka opens her lightsabers like this. I would like to kind of go, and then it's kind of like just frost that like my hands are kind of absorbing, and then I just go like that, and I would like to like
Push her.
touch her like that, like by the shoulders. I'm ready to like squeeze her boobs. I'm just kidding.
I think that might be $1.
That might be $1.
Why?
Boobs
How
or
about
just-
one coin?
Boobs exist in the Avatar universe. You were the one who made me.
But honking them?
Honking up.
Whatever. Just put one in there. I can't. Okay.
That's not a bad swear. That's a penny swear.
Can't say boobs, I guess.
Wait. Oh, was it?
No, what's the
Oh, it was the honking 'em.
honking?
Toss
a couple in for me.
What'd you say?
You honked
I've
a
been-
couple
yeah, I've been-
Oh,
times.
you've been honking too.
It's fun to honk boobs. What are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
This will all be cut.
We're supposed to pretend like kids shouldn't know that.
That it's fun.
That we pretend that it's not
that's
fun.
The goal of all children's television is to pretend like
Honking.
all these children are just fucking horny as hell. What?
Does that count for two? Because you said.
He did.
It was a bad one too. You gave me a it was a really dirty
Dirty
look.
swear.
I'm just giving you the look that the Nickelodeon censors give me when I walk upstairs with this cut of the show, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't think you can say that, pal."
You gotta edit it out
Okay,
too.
but
That's the best
Sokka
part.
would say that though. Okay,
Would
I got
you
it.
say kids are effing horny as heck?
Probably not in the show, but I'm sure in the
He knows
little
though.
bit later. Yeah, he knows.
He's horny as heck. Come on.
He is.
Suki sneaking into his.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think they were gonna do?
They were gonna play Uno.
We all know what was going on.
All right, 18. Does that hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
By the way, you're all doing non-lethal damage canonically because we're not just murdering each
Yeah,
of course.
obviously.
I draw my sword.
2. Because I get a
damage?
+1. Yeah, so it was just a baby. I'm being easy on you.
2 + 1.
Just 2, because
Okay.
I rolled a 1. And then I would like to. Oh no, I'd have to disengage. I can't just back up because I'm 5 feet away from her, right? Okay, then I guess I'm just chilling
Just there.
out. Get it?
Chilling out.
Chilling out, guys. No squeeze.
None squeeze.
It's not my squeeze.
I draw a piece of ice out of the floor and throw it at Palakwi.
Nice.
Rock. 3 damage. How did you do?
Wait, did it hit?
It's I'm using the magic missile version, so it's an auto hit.
Oh.
Right.
Man, I should
Yeah.
use that too.
Magic missile's a good spell.
Does cover do anything to magic missile?
Yes, full cover.
Because it's a
Prevents
physical
it.
thing.
Yep. It's just like a heat-seeking missile, but it just goes straight for the person. So if you're behind cover, it just like hits the thing.
Nice.
All right, so Molly again.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm just looking at
Oh, I thought you were like.
He's giving us.
Is
Fletcher's
there
giving
like,
us
is
stank
there
eye.
like a stream or something in here? Where are we getting the water from?
It's an ice
It's
cave.
an ice cavern.
It's an
so you
ice
can
cavern,
Just melt
yeah.
the water or the ice around you.
Just grab an ice.
Hey, do you want me to grab you an ice?
Or I mean, it's not impossible that
him
you
by
have
the
a
ice.
your little pouch,
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
water
All
skin.
right.
I forgot to mention that Varu has a pouch full of water.
I'm gonna.
Is it kind of a given that most waterbenders walk around with those things?
I would think
I
so.
think so, yeah.
Especially if you're not in the one of
Yeah.
the
Because in
holes.
the universe, they say, like, when they're stuck in the desert and they have to drink some of it, they're like, oh, but that's your bending water. So it's, like, specifically meant for
I
bending.
love that. That's your bending water. What are the odds I just grabbed 3 pretzels? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to. Like, do a motion with my hands across the ceiling, and have. And melt some of it and have a
Nice.
big splash to fall on top of you.
That's cool.
What the heck?
Actually, no, I'm gonna have fall on
Yeah!
top.
Ooh!
There it is, baby.
Okay.
That's awesome. Did
Isn't
you
that
design
cool?
that?
Mhm.
That is
Flush,
great.
did you see the shower up there? There's like a big Tupperware with a like ladle that we were recording
Splish
sounds. We were
splashing.
just and I would
That
fill
is-
up water
seriously?
and toss
That
it in
is
the
so
shower
cool.
and he recorded it and kind of manipulated stuff.
That is awesome. Original Foley for the show.
Does a 5 hit?
It do not. I go
Okay, I miss.
and I dodge out of the way.
Can you get this closer?
Except instead of woof woof, it's more like a because I
Because you're smooth.
am one with the water.
not that
Yeah.
Are you turning it
No, I'm tightening it.
to go up?
No, to stay right here.
Okay. Probably gonna need some tape.
You want to mute me? Is there sound happening?
You're gonna work to fix it.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Who's next?
After
Oh, it's me.
Molly,
again.
it's Shay.
I
Oh,
would
that's
like
nice. It's
to.
just counterclockwise.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I mean, yeah, it'll always go in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
Although you don't have any enemies right now, so that's
That's true, yeah.
Right. One direction.
I would like to. I can't move me. I would like to back up 1 and go to the right 1 towards you, Joseph. Yeah. And then I'm going to use Ray of Frost and kind of like.
Would that not incur an opportunity attack? Because you're not disengaging.
Oh.
We're not in
suppose.
melee combat.
Okay.
Okay. Ray of Frost. Yeah, I just kind of go like. And then it forms
Well,
like
no.
a thing of ray.
You're right, it would. Because even if you're
For
just
Molly?
walking, if you're just walking through, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. No,
So Molly gets
Yeah, because I'm
to.
here. So Molly gets to make an attack.
No.
Could she? Because she did what's basically a diagonal move, which would only be
You can do disengage instead.
because the first one is only 5.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just do that,
Yeah.
so I don't
Okay,
get an
yeah.
opportunity. All right. So where would I have to move back to?
No, you
Oh,
can
that's
move
my
to where you
diagonal.
wanted to, just doing it diagonal instead of going up
Okay.
and over.
Cool. Awesome. Then I would still like to do my Ray of Frost and try to hit this one here. No, you.
Linrock?
Yeah.
Linra.
Oh wait.
Cannon. It's cannon.
I'm gonna have a half a page entry of Linrock on the website.
15.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay.
Can I appeal to the DM to have Linrock? Linrock actually has a Leku, but she's disguising them as
Is it just
hair loopies.
Yeah, giant.
She's just tied
Hair.
a lot of. I was like,
You're welcome to have your heart cannon.
Aw. That is 4 damage, by the way.
and Linrock goes and falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Or
She
If it's
calls it a
non-lethal.
day and goes to sit out by the
Yeah, you
the
probably
other
just-
lady.
Maybe
What-
if it's
what
just
were you
if we
doing?
walk you or drop to your feet or drop to your knees, I mean, then it's
Yeah.
like you're out. So
Yeah.
it was a ray of frost that just like, poof.
yeah, it just sat me down.
Yeah.
I got cold.
Like I got too chilly.
I pull my cloak around me. And
Like,
I
it's
crawl
too
over.
cold for me.
I kind of like yell at some of the younger students. I'm like, get out of the way. Make room.
All right, so Molly then.
I look at her.
You guys square up.
Slow
I'm gonna try
turn.
to melt some more ice above you.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I'm gonna try to melt some more ice above you. Do the same
'Kay.
move. Nat 20.
That is a cool visualization. Like
Ooh.
just
Scraping the
It's-
condensation
you're going
off.
like this, and then the ice is like a foot above you, so it's just like
That's
there's an invisible hand
cool.
scraping the ice. and-
Yeah.
I like that.
I love that.
Pulling
She
this
got a
water
nat
down.
20,
Do I have
so
to confirm it?
Sure.
No, I
For
don't think
non-lethal?
I don't think you get to crit on spells.
oh, on
But
spells.
wouldn't it hit then?
It hits me for
it's
sure.
a ranged touch attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think so.
So I do confirm it.
Sure.
19.
Yeah.
Woo!
Varu getting a taste of your own medicine here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, she's my
Oh, wait, that's
student,
right.
so I'm like pleased, you know. I want them to get me.
The star people.
That means you've done it right.
Exactly. If
Done
they
your
beat
job.
me, that means they did it.
3 damage.
Okay.
times 2.
Oh yeah. 6 damage.
Okay.
Did I win?
That's
No, not
probably- Really?
No.
Oh, had you not taken any damage yet?
Mm-mm.
Got it.
Oh.
I'm the teacher, baby. Come on.
You teach babies?
Yeah. I would if they'd let me. I kind of stagger a little bit and kind of like catch my breath. And I look up at her and I'm like, like, well done. And then
You whoop her.
I whoop a boy.
Nice.
No.
School this kid.
Do you think that I would bloodbend a student?
No. Oh my god.
No.
They might experience this out in the great wide world. You never know.
It would make you look like a sore loser.
Yeah.
I want them to prepare. All right.
Do it. it.
No, I won't do it. Then I would like
Do
to
it.
do It'd be funny if I used cure wounds on her. I'm gonna do a magic missile and kind of go like and grab ice and it cracks out and I form it into one and I
It
try to
goes
get her.
straight through my heart.
Yeah, I kind of throw it at her. Let's see.
It's fun because you're describing it a lot like a earthbending move.
Yeah.
You know, the disciplines learning from the other
Mm-hmm.
disciplines. Like Iro said.
Mm-hmm.
That always makes your bending more powerful. Or more,
13.
more interesting.
13 does not hit.
Damn.
I'm gonna kill you.
You dodged out of the way, baby.
I'm gonna non-lethal damage you!
So hard.
Um.
I didn't even hear you. Every once in a while, you just
No.
put something in.
No, I'm self-monitoring. When I hit $5 bills in that, I'm gonna change it out for one of my 5s in here.
Ugh.
I need to.
You're gonna not want to come to D&D anymore if it's costing you money.
It's so involuntary. It doesn't matter.
You have to pay to play.
Fine. No, this is going. It's going to us. It's going to a good place.
Yeah.
So, If
Eventually,
we,
soon we'll be able to buy pizza.
I know, right? If we were
We
just gonna
could.
flush this down the drain.
Hey man, we got my dad's credit card for today, so no.
You gotta do
I'd-
something with that.
Yeah.
I don't need to roll for a cantrip.
It depends on the spell,
I'm
right?
trying to do flare, which is oh, that's not. It wouldn't even work for a water bending, anyways.
No, not
I
really.
spit in your eyes.
Some people are like, ugh,
Jeez.
rude.
Okay, I'll do burning hands, but cold hands.
Too chilly. Too chilly for me.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Ooh.
Okay. Then I would like to do. What is the cantrip that just hits? Was it Ray of Frost? Or no, I still have to do that.
No, it's magic missile,
Oh.
right?
Well, that's what I just did last one. And I rolled and it didn't hit. So was I not supposed to roll for that?
I guess not.
Joseph.
Hmm?
So I'll just use that again, and this
How does
time.
magic missile work?
You don't have to roll for it.
Oh
it
well,
auto
last
hits.
time that's what I did, and I technically missed. So I'll just do
Okay,
that again,
okay.
except this time it works. I was going easy on you because you're my little student.
Thanks.
That's 5 damage.
Dead.
Okay.
I mean,
Nice.
To your
tired.
feet.
Sleeping.
So do you do the same kind of move, or what? How do you?
I do because I want her to learn from my moves.
So this is how not to do it, and next time I'm going to show you how to do
No,
it.
it kind of like a Obi-Wan learning from Maul and Qui-Gon's fight.
Okay.
Like I want her to see what I did last time and know how to block it, and so when I do it again in the future, so when she sees me winding up, so I do it the same way except this time I hit her.
So this chunk of ice just right in the
Right in
chest.
the
She
chest,
gets
you get
knocked over.
winded.
Yeah. And then you go and sit down. So your duel is complete. Teacher, do you have any?
Am I able to
That's a good fight,
do
man.
cure wounds for them, or is it's non-lethal,
It's
so
not-
there's
they're
nothing?
fine.
You
Yeah,
all
they're just
gang, you all
winded.
ganged up on me. That wasn't kids.
Lynn
You
Rock.
see, you understand. You have to understand when a real waterbending fight happens. You know, usually the odds are a little bit more fair.
What makes you think this isn't a real waterbending fight?
I
We're
went-
waterbending,
I
aren't we?
was, I was going easy on you, Avaru.
Where
Is
are
that
you?
'cause you
Yeah,
lost?
yeah.
Am I a master?
Your first level. You are of these women the most masterful combatant.
Okay.
Um,
I was just wondering if there was a title that I had them call me, but probably not, because I'm just
Teacher.
Sifu
Teacher.
Varu.
Sifu Varu.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not Sifu, because that would be
Yeah.
error. So
I don't know. It's up to
she
you.
just calls me Varu then. I'm like, Pilakwi. Is that what we decided for
Yes.
you? We're just sticking with that. And you,
And Rob.
Linrock.
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 What did we learn? You both fought admirably. What did we learn today?
Don't stand on ice when you're waterbending. It throws, it just threw my whole thing off.
So your posture and your stance,
Don't
you need to
stand on ice.
you need to be mindful.
What are we supposed to stand on?
It's
That's
gonna
all
be
there
it's
is.
gonna be tough. Considering that you guys
no,
are in the
I
North
was on
Pole.
some of that. I was on some of that really slippery ice.
Oh, no, yeah, I
You know how
understand.
as
Well, you
waterbenders we have like
make it
60
not-
words for ice. It
make
was
it
one of
not-
the really slippery
make it
ones.
not-
You need a
slippery.
Zamboni to go around this ice
Yeah.
cavern, really.
Yeah.
I did sweep up before we fought, so it was probably a slick area. you know.
Well, I mean, I think you should have had the dolphin Zamboni come through.
Well, one thing you could do
Half
though.
dolphin, half Zamboni.
It's not drawn by dolphins. It's one of those weird fusion animals. It's just like out of the water and then just.
It just very slowly.
It's just a squeegee. Like after a shower, you squeegee the mirror and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Yes,
Well, what you
Philippa.
could do is like freeze your feet to the ground. Is that a good move?
absolutely, I would suggest that next time.
Uh-huh.
If you feel like you're on slick ground, which, like you said, as waterbenders, that's going to happen, feel free to use that to your advantage. It doesn't have to be a weakness. It can be a strength, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. That's okay.
Maybe.
That's okay. That's why we practice. That's why we're here. I think you both did really well.
Thanks.
And I bow to them.
You did okay. give
I
you a
wink
bow.
at her.
I give you a bow.
I don't bow.
Oh my gosh.
You don't bow?
No.
You gotta use like
Dang.
corporeal punishment on these
Yeah.
kids. You have some.
I
Corporeal.
bloodbender. No.
corporeal, as opposed to incorporeal.
She's my,
She's just a
little, she's
ghost.
my little rebel in this class. So.
Anything else?
No, I bow and then I.
Suddenly, the wall bursts open,
Oh no.
and a group of Water Tribe soldiers walk in.
I immediately give them the hints to do grab out their water and pretend that they're practicing their healing practices because
We're done fighting.
that
now.
everybody was sitting down in front of me, and
Rock's
since
just
I am a
picking her nose.
healer,
The soldiers begin grabbing women in the cave and just kind of holding them so they don't run away.
Whoa, bad touch!
what uniforms are they wearing?
Northern Water Tribe soldier uniforms.
Do I recognize them since my family is in?
Yeah, you've seen
military?
some of them around.
Do I know their names?
Not necessarily. You
Bobby.
see them training.
Okay.
You know, in the ice fields.
You, what are you doing? Let go of my students.
Two soldiers try to restrain you, Varu.
I try to get away.
Okay.
I try to wiggle my way
Let's
out.
do a little grapple.
What do I roll?
D20, and then add your
Whoop.
strength or dex. What's a grapple?
Strength. It's
Strength.
base attack bonus plus strength. Yeah.
What'd you get?
16.
I got 18s.
Gosh.
They actually both got 18s.
Wow.
They both grab me easy.
They do. Well, I mean, it's a tough fight. You put up a good fight with a 16. But yeah, they grab you. They're holding your hands so you can't bend at all if you wanted to.
I verbally abuse
A
them.
final Water Tribe soldier walks in, and this one is a captain. This is Captain Tiguak.
Does he know my father? Did he know my father?
Do you know who my father is?
He was quite young when your father and such died.
And such?
And mother. I didn't
Yeah,
know
who
I was
how
gonna
much
say,
you wanted
the
to share.
such is my
Person.
mother. There's no more.
I didn't know how much you had to share. You know that Tiguak is the younger brother of Panuk.
Oh no.
Panuk
Excuse
the
me?
Avatar.
Oh.
The
All right.
Avatar?
The Avatar, Panuk.
So, wait.
Only the master
roll
of
for
four
elements?
elements.
How do you spell Tiuak?
Tiguak. It is
Tiguak?
Tiguaak.
Are you
Okay.
drawing your guy?
I'm having
Younger.
problems. I can't draw bare feet.
He
Siblings.
is he is
Just put
escorting
rocks in front
a
of them.
young Water Tribe girl. It is your younger sister, Kata.
Oh no.
He is holding her arm and kind of roughly bringing her in.
Tiguak?
Yes.
Okay.
He pushes her forward, probably a little harder than he anticipated, and she trips and falls to her knees before you. Tiguak says, Varu, why am I not surprised to find you here?
I don't know what you're referring to. We're practicing our healing.
Kata looks up at you and says, Varu, I'm sorry. He said if I didn't tell him, I'd be banished.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tiguak says, oh, don't worry, Kata. You won't be banished, but your sister will.
What did I do wrong?
You know our laws. It is forbidden for women to use waterbending to fight.
You have no proof. She's a 16-year-old girl. She's rebellious. She
Varu,
loves to lie.
you have continually incited dissension from our traditions, and for that, Chief Tukutak, fun name, Chief Tukutak has ordered me to deal with you. Normally,
We all know what this is about.
what?
You're jealous that I chose your brother. This isn't about
Yeah,
me
we
or
go.
Kata. My whole students go, oh.
You know, normally, I would have my men kill traitors. But Chief Tukutak is a generous man,
Unlike yourself.
and he said we should banish you instead. Me? I'm just itching to fight you. Give me a reason.
Do it.
Can I shake free from the two men real quick? Can I try to do that?
Fight.
I want to
you
get
can
up in his face.
Fight.
Sure. Yeah, you're probably gonna get away from them.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I kind of shrug out and I get up like nose to nose to him, and I kind of like look down. How tall is he?
You give him a kiss.
Yeah.
He's pretty short, so you're about eye to eye.
Well, then I kind of like lift my chin so I'm looking down on him,
Nice. Look
and
down.
I go like,
Look down the nose at him.
"Do it. Let's do it."
Your sister scrambles to her feet behind you and turns you around if you let her.
Okay. What? I let her.
And she has her hands on your shoulders and says, Varu, please don't fight.
Kata,
It's all these men, it's not worth it.
what am
They're
I
just
supposed
gonna
to do?
hurt you.
Leave? You'll be alone here with Grandma.
I've done it before.
I'll be back for you. I promise. I'm not gonna leave you, not again. Okay?
Okay.
You stick with Grandma and you don't break the rules. Not like I would.
I'll stick with Grandma.
Okay.
Just like you said.
Don't come looking for me. Promise me.
I promise.
Okay.
The unless you have anything else to say to
No, I just kind of look at him and I go, water trap.
the two men that had held you, they escort you back to your grandma's hut.
Okay. Grandma the hut.
Grandma the hut. And they allow you to pack
Say
your
goodbye.
things and say goodbye.
Varoon.
Sorry, Grandma. Can Joseph voice Grandma the hut?
Grandma, you're a wonderful human being.
Grandma, I assume you walk in the door. Yeah.
Does she, when I walk in, does she kind of like, does she know what's going on? Like, does she suspect?
She's been sitting in a chair crying. Or, well, not sitting on a chair. She's been sitting on a blanket on the ground.
She's very tough. I don't know if she'd be crying or not. She might just be kind of like stiff looking.
Sad that you're, well,
Yeah.
then she
Looks
appears sad that you were
Yeah.
leaving again. She comes over and she, well, if she's tough, she doesn't hug you. She just puts a hand on your shoulder and
Well,
says,
tough isn't like emotionally tough. I think she would still hug me. Anyways.
she hugs you and says,
I hug her and I hold her tight.
I'll talk to, I don't have a good
That's
grandma voice.
Bureau.
Back in my day, I'll talk to the chief. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Grandma. I'll be back. Please take care of Kata.
Stay safe and stay warm and eat plenty.
I will. I'll go where I usually do.
And don't forget to write. Oh, speaking of writing, a hawk dropped this off for you. A very annoyed-looking hawk.
Is it my favorite pastry? Oh, it's a scroll.
It's a scroll.
Oh, it's
Can't eat this.
Lame.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Should I walk out? Like,
Well, I mean, you have
Should I
a separate wing of the hut that
okay.
you can.
So I go
that
into
you can
my
pack your stuff in.
room and start to pack and look at the scroll.
You move aside the
Curtain.
tapestry curtain thing.
Yeah.
And go in for some privacy.
Shall I read this out loud or?
It is up to you.
Well, I don't know yet, so. Oh, darn. All right, I'm going to read it to myself quick if you guys want to just. Bide your time.
I have to look up a picture of something to help me as a reference.
While you're reading that, Shay, I'm going to move on.
Do you want a picture of your guy?
No, because I mean the real iteration of my guy is what's in my head. But no, I'm looking for a good armor.
The shot of Varu holding her letter crossfades to a very similar looking shot of an Earth Nation soldier,
Okay, here we go.
looking at a drawing on a piece of paper. The drawing is a cross section of a large wall, complete with a little tiny drawing of a human for scale.
Yay!
The man looks up at a engineer standing next to him and says, "Do you really think this wall can keep Shinpei and his men out?" And the engineer says, "I hope so." The two look out at the field before them, where a line of earthbenders sort of rhythmically bends earth into a pile before them. They'll shoot up a piece and then toss it onto a pile before them. Sections of this wall that the drawing is of have already been constructed, small parts of it.
Who did they want to keep out?
Shinpei and his men, his merry men.
Shin, Shinpei.
Yes.
You know, he's like, oh, stop.
One of the benders in the line of benders making the wall is Khan Lee.
God.
Joseph, would you describe Khan visually, please?
Conley is he will always stand out when he's not in a crowd, because Conley, and the first thing you notice about him is that he's insanely short. Conley is about 5'2" for a man. Conley for a young man.
Use Shay as reference
Yes.
for how tall he
Yes,
is.
Shay. Conley is Shay, but he's
A square.
broader than Shay by like a factor of 2. Conley is built like a square, literally built like a square. He's got insanely broad, muscular shoulders, a torso like a barrel. He has stumpy, thick little legs, and he almost seems to be bow-legged, like somebody who would ride a horse all day. This does not come from riding horses or ostrich horses. It comes from being very committed to the earthbenders, like... Low stance. He's always... Even when he's like...
That's a good height to be then.
It's
for
a great
an
height. And actually, his real height is closer... when his standing height is closer to like 4'10", because he loses a couple inches by his like wide posture.
Wow.
So even when I'll demonstrate it. Even when he's just standing around doing whatever.
Yeah.
Conley's always just kind of like this.
Nice.
Just
like,
a little bit prepared.
Pelvis slightly forward, knees kind of bent.
Yeah.
Like he's always ready.
Cool.
To move and react, and he's definitely demonstrating this as he's bending right now. Conley wears very simple cotton clothes, patched many times, not necessarily because he can't afford new clothes, but because he sees no reason to wear anything other than his good clothes. He doesn't wear any shoes like many earthbenders. He has a belt made out of thick leather, and hanging on either side of the belt are what look like boxes made out of like kind of eroded, dusty metal, which that's all we need to say about them at the moment. Khan has tousled black hair and a well-kept chin strap beard, heavy on the mutton chops. He's got kind of squinty, weathered features from many hours out in the sun. He was a farmer, is a farmer. So he's got kind of that Clint Eastwood kind of crinkled around the eye stare. But he has sort of, cheerful green eyes underneath. And he usually, if nothing too serious is going on, he has a slight smile on his face. He seems to be, he kind of has like that, like everything's chill in California, my dude, sort of vibe, He always seems to be kind of just down for whatever. Resting probably under the shade of some rubble, maybe, never terribly far, is what looks to be a brown furred pug that somebody has put inside a large tortoise shell. And somebody has also seemed to have attached 2 small bull's horns to the top of this dog's head. But, of course, this is not a freak of nature. This is a garden variety. This is a garden variety turtle dog. This is Draco, who is Conley's little friend.
Cool. Let's see.
Is that how Conley introduces Draco? He's like, "This is just my little friend."
This is just
Draco.
This is just my little friend, Draco.
Not my pet, my little friend.
You, as you earthbend, you wipe the sweat from your brow, and we cut to a shot of the sun a little bit lower to indicate the time has passed.
Nice.
And we'll wait 1 second for the door sounds.
I think that might have. I think he was just letting the pup in.
pupper in.
Now that it's okay, maybe it's like a little past midday now. All the earthbenders are taking a break from the wall, and they're having a spot of lunch.
Nice.
Is that how they
an
call
that's
it?
an earthbender accent.
Yeah.
A sport of lunch.
Yeah, they're having a bit of lunch. Someone from the community has made some mosquito rabbit stew for you
Did
all.
you just say mosquito rabbit?
Mosquito rabbit.
What
Yeah.
part is which? I mean,
They have mosquito wings and they have a long thorax, but otherwise it's a rabbit.
They have
Whoa,
ears.
weird.
They have
Wait.
6
big
legs,
are they?
but they're rabbit legs.
Ugh.
No, that would
God.
be cute.
they must be
It'd a little
super
friend.
lucky.
Yeah, no wonder we hunt these things. Gross.
And one of the earthbenders has fashioned some benches and tables out of the stone nearby. for you all to sit at.
Nice.
You and the other benders are sitting around. You're eating your stew.
Uh-huh.
Draco sits under the table in the shade.
Yeah.
Um,
I would normally feed him bits of stew, but he's been having rumblies in his tumblies lately.
yeah.
So he only gets turtle dog chews. That's exactly his voice.
A couple of the benders are talking about the war in the south. One of them says, "I don't think this wall is going to be enough to protect us." The other one says, "Well, I heard stories about what Shinpei did to Wali." "I heard the Avatar was fighting Shinpei at Wali. How did he lose?" "I don't know, but I heard now the city's nothing but rubble." Khan, what do you think?
Well, what I know, man, is that the only important things that us earthbenders gotta stick together, you know? You gotta stick together. Just like the rocks in this wall that we're building, we gotta stick together, man. Just keep your rhythm good, and it's all gonna be fine. Don't you worry. What's this guy's name?
Lee, but it's 2 E's
Okay.
instead of an I.
Lee, don't worry about it, my guy. It's gonna be all good. And as for the Avatar, he can do anything. I say again, anything.
Seems like it was a pretty crushing defeat at Wali.
It might seem that way, but I know Panook. You know, I don't know if I've told you guys, but and I've definitely told them a million times. I don't know if you guys know, but like I used to hang with the Avatar.
That's why we asked your opinion,
We used to like vibe, you know, like hard. Like I don't know, like some people would say like more than friends, but I mean I'm not gonna put that on. You know, I don't know. He had another thing going with like Varu, but it's fine.
Really, Khan? You knew the Avatar?
I did. Isn't that mind blowing, man? You like?
Are they just
like
messing with him now?
Yeah, they know that he knows the Avatar.
Really?
Let me tell you, Panook puts that noggin of his to anything, and he can do it. He can do
His
it.
Panoggin.
His Panook.
His Panook Panoggin.
Panoggin. So what I'm trying to
Draco
say
has a pug
is
noggin.
that thing with Shinpei, elaborate ruse. We've seen it before. There was this one time when we were in the swamps, and it was like there were like all these waterbenders, and they were like, "Hey man, you're gonna make you squeal like a pig." And Panook was like, "Okay, do it."
The guy next to you has been mauthing exactly what you're saying this entire time because he knows every word
Even
to the
the
story by heart.
And Panook, like, he was so into it that they
Parrot
just didn't like it anymore, and they were like, "Nah, bro," or they were like, "No, bro," and we dipped.
The other guys giggle about the impression, but say, "Well, Khan, you knew the Avatar. I guess you know what's up."
I do know what's up, man.
A pair of teenagers come running up to you and they say, Khan, a hawk just brought this letter for you.
Do I have an elaborate handshake with these kids?
If you would like. They're not up to
Part of
snuff
this
on this.
handshake is missing 50% of the shots.
We finish it.
Well, look, you miss 50% of the handshakes you don't know.
It's just whooshing the air around each other's hands.
Yeah.
Just like, yes.
And when we finish, we go, "Drop rocks!" And then they peace.
Khan, what's it say?
Okay, hold on, my
said-
guy.
These are teenagers, not
Yeah.
5-year-olds.
They're shrill
Khan.
teenagers.
What's it
Look, they can
say?
be 13.
I know.
Should I like read it out loud, like raw, like 100%, like unfiltered?
Unfilled, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Raw.
All right.
Halfway through, he's going to be
All right.
like, oh.
Dear Drake, wait, what? Oh, Draco, this is for you. Does
Hands it
Draco
to
perk
Draco.
up?
Yeah, I go,
He does the Tim Allen noise.
so
Draco the dog, voiced by Tim Allen. Dear Draco, I was hoping you could convince Khan to join me in
It's cute.
Zuding. I'm sure you've both heard about Shinpei and his ruthless conquest of the eastern parts of the Earth Nation. Well, I've gotten word that plans to move into the north to secure a stronghold from which to launch an attack on Ba Sing Se. By attacking from the north and southeast, I fear Shinpei has a good chance of breaching the walls and claiming the great city, but even more trouble to me personally is the chaos his northern invasion will bring to your community. However, I think we have a chance to stop him before he heads north. Right now, he's holed up in Zuding and doesn't plan to move north for a few more months. If we can defeat him soon, he'll never even have a chance to leave Zuding. But I can't do it alone. He could do it alone.
Yeah, sure.
He just wants to,
whatever you
he
say,
just-
Khan.
sometimes it's better-
So it's still an elaborate ruse, you think?
No, I mean, I think he's biding his time. He's like conserving his strength.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Whatever, Khan.
All right. You guys are just haters. I've been working with a freedom fighter, Tongyi, Tongyi.
Hi.
You'd like him. He pets every turtle dog we see, but he was captured recently, leading to our defeat at Wali. I just can't win these fights alone. I just want to clarify. He could win these fights alone. He's being hyperbolic.
I prepared these letters early.
Yeah.
You nailed the comedy somehow, making this.
I really
I'm
cannot
actually
do
talking
this
about
on
this.
my own.
I'm just thinking about like, oh, this letter's gonna be great.
I am so desperate for help right now.
I am helpless and cannot do it alone.
I literally cannot
swear.
do this alone.
No matter what you think, I cannot.
This is not an elaborate ruse. No matter what you think.
He's just pulling my
Don't
leg.
let Khan tell you otherwise. This is a big deal.
Khan has far too much faith in me. Whatever he thinks, we were just friends. Now, Draco, I know you don't do much fighting, but Khan knows how to drop rocks when needed to. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind bringing him to Zuding? Then, hopefully, together, we can take on Shinpei and end this war before your community gets dragged into the fight. Hope to see you soon, Draco. Panook. P.S. Khan, if you do decide to come, head to Kaishi first and take the old road towards Wali before cutting across to Zuding. That way should be relatively safe, and that's the area I helped Tongyi clear before he got captured. What do you think, Draco? Should I accept this righteous invitation? All right, let's do it. And then I go, like I'm in Bill and Ted's. No, but Draco does it with me.
Nice.
The guys next to you say, "Oh, great! Now I'm gonna have to pick up your slack." On the wall, I mean. God, thanks, Draco, taking him. So yeah, you're planning to leave. You'll head out
Immediately.
Um,
I'm gonna talk to my
Advisor, supervisor.
Yeah, this is the thing. My sense of community
Yep.
insists that I arrange with my and I arrange to find a replacement. I do the right thing, is what I'm trying to say.
So you go up to that soldier that we saw earlier, looking at the plans.
Yeah. What's his name?
He's got a good one too.
As a DM, I should know. Asking everybody's name is not necessary.
Yang Dao.
Hey Yang, got some righteous news. Okay.
Khan,
So
what can I do for you?
you remember? You probably don't remember. Okay, this is important. Like me and Panook, the Avatar, were friends. Our friends, I mean, some could say more than friends, but I don't know.
It's the same speech.
It's funny for him being your friend. He never comes around.
Oh, I mean, but he's the Avatar. I mean, like, can you imagine?
Yes.
So much on your plate.
Busy
It's
guy.
just
He looks over at the other guy.
I pretend to not see it. Anyway, okay, but to prove that we are friends, he just called me in for a super top secret mission to save the
A
entire
top secret mission that you read out loud to two teenagers.
entire Earth Kingdom.
Two teenagers and the entire crew of this wall.
Top secret. You read it out loud.
Super classified. We're gonna take down Shinpei, but don't tell anybody I told you. Dig it. I gotta go.
Rumors spread quick in the Earth Kingdom.
I gotta leave like ASAP. Like I'll finish my day's work, but like I was thinking that Young might be able to take my place on the crew.
We can figure it out if you'll finish the day.
Yeah, no problem. One of the kids that gave me the letter,
Yeah.
I'm teaching earthbending, and I believe in him, and I want him to take my. That's Young. I want him to take my place. Can I have that be a thing?
Sure.
See that kid over there, dude? He drops rocks, drops them.
Well, that's what we
Rocks
need.
Was a good or a bad thing.
It might be like
all-
the F word,
yeah,
where it's
yeah.
like it could be to emphasize a good thing or a bad thing.
It's like F yeah, or like F no.
F you.
I'll talk to him. Look, Khan, I know we tease you about your friendship with the Avatar, but
You couldn't embarrass me.
I hope you're right about this. I hope your mission goes well, and look, if it keeps us safe up here, you're doing a service. So
Oh, my friend, it's gonna be all gravel. Don't worry about it.
you're a good man, Khan.
You're a good man, dude.
Good luck.
We should hang out. I mean, bye.
He's about to leave. you want to catch a drink like soon? After you just asked off work.
We should hang out.
that one friend that's always like, we should get together sometime. And you're like, yeah, and you never do.
He really is.
So yeah, you finish up your day of work.
Yeah.
You go home. Your day goes pretty long because
Sure.
they're trying to get this wall done. So, it would probably be irresponsible to go tonight. But how about dawn?
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem.
So, do you have any particular things you're packing?
Well, okay. Is this my community? This is my community?
It's your community.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
my community. Oh, yeah. So everybody totally knows me. Well, I go have dinner with my parents and my 16 brothers and sisters.
What are their names?
Oh my god.
You do not have to give me their names.
Lee 1 through 16.
Yeah.
Not yet. I'll come up with them. I've got names for them. They're all good. I give my mom a kiss. I give my dad a hug. I don't know, like rock bend my smallest siblings around. Like I like to spike them
Just,
into
like,
the ground,
ping-pong
like
them back
into
and
hard
forth.
rock, but I bend it so that they
Yeah.
just go.
Oh, that
They
sounds like
that.
fun.
I'm probably teaching like one of my sisters how to earthbend or something. So
Yeah.
I like give her a couple old scrolls. And I'm like, study these while I'm gone. Like, no problem. Yeah, with my siblings, I do the Abed and Troy.
Yeah.
That thing. And then I pack my bare necessities, which consists of
Sing it.
I pack my book of stories and some trail rations, and don't forget the dog treats for Draco.
I love thinking like the door is just cracked open and your mom is like doing the dishes and you're just singing to yourself like what you're
Yeah,
packing.
yeah.
You're just a
All
cheerful.
16 of the siblings join in
Yeah.
harmony.
Yeah, right. They come in the chorus. They know this.
Hard
Where
harmony.
are you in the
Every
lineup? Are you the
note.
oldest? Are you the middle? Somewhere in the middle?
I think this works best if I'm like
Upper 90th percentile.
If I'm like upper. I'm not the eldest. My eldest sibling is probably like married and has their own farm. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I'm like
You
kind
don't
of.
know your oldest.
I would have been the loser of the family if I hadn't been a gifted earthbender and friends with Panook. So I'm kind of like that middle child, like just slacker dude. But I'm not. I'm still working on this character.
Yeah, same.
Anyway, yeah, I'm like, let's say third from the top or something, you know. And my folks are pretty old, and have a buttload of kids. Let's see. So what I really have with me is like my basic like traveling gear. I'm probably like, I like dust off my old rucksack from my Panook hanging days, and it gets like a bedroll. It gets some, dried beef and grain and, stuff like that. I carry like a little metal pot.
Well seasoned.
What do you do with one of Panook's t-shirts that you sleep with under your pillow?
What?
Aw.
What?
Nobody's supposed
You
to
bring
know
that
about
with?
that.
No. I didn't sew that into my traveling cloak. No. No. You see, if I slept with it every night, it wouldn't smell like him anymore.
That's a good point.
Keep it in a hermetically sealed bag. That's not true.
Freezer.
Khan is the
sealed.
farthest thing from creepy. He wouldn't do shit like that.
Oh, you're right. You did it.
And of course, it's very important that I bring my childhood book, The 100 Adventures of Gan Ying, who is my personal hero. And before I go to bed, I live with my parents. I think it's important. I read my favorite story from The 100 Adventures of Gan Ying.
Do you share a room? Or is this a really big house?
It's a very large, like.
Do they have like
could just earthbend
the
a
West
little-
wing is
a
for
wall.
like 1 to 4,
Yeah, a little
and the
partition.
East wing is for 5
I feel like
to 10.
maybe the bedroom that you're in used to be the top 3, but now that they're out of the house, you're the only one in that room or something.
Yeah, I have status of eldest child in house currently.
Yeah.
So I get the nice room. Everybody else, they're chumps. They just have to share bunk beds with each other.
It's like an orphanage,
bunk beds
Yeah.
stacked
or
up.
like what are the military, the barracks.
The teenagers get private space because it's important to give teenagers their space.
Mm-hmm.
But all the kids, they live together, bunk beds, and so there's like children under the age of 10. They're all together in one room, and I just like go into the room, and I throw them into the beds for a little while, and then I'm like, all right, put on your pajamas, we're gonna read stories, and I read them like a few.
You'd be a
stories.
great preschool teacher.
Khan loves kids.
Khan would be so
he
good.
loves kids.
Aw.
That's it. Yeah, and I I sleep well, and I give everybody like a tearful, goodbye in the morning, and I, make off at first dawn.
Yeah, you get an early out. The sun's barely peeking over the hill.
Draco spends a cozy night with our pack of turtle dogs that we have.
Oh, yeah.
We've got like.
Are they all from the same litter?
Yeah. We still have mom and dad, and then they have all of their kids.
Do they have a really long lifespan? Because turtles live really long.
Yeah, turtle dogs get to like 40. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Good
So this is like a
lifespan of
lifelong.
turtle
Well, I guess 40 in the Avatar world could be
like,
life.
How old is Draco?
Draco is 10.
Okay.
Draco's 10. Yeah. So yeah,
He's young.
The litter was
He's like
young.
what, 20 in dog years?
Oh my god, here we go.
Let's not do this. So his mom, who
Turtle
was our
dog years.
original turtle dog, she was like my childhood dog. Like I grew up with her, and then
Now she's
we
mama
got a second turtle dog, and they had a litter of turtle puppies.
And I'm sorry. How old are you?
23.
23,
2
very
years
younger.
younger than my
25.
age, yeah. 23, 5'2", 200 pounds. I eat so much at dinner. I just want to clarify.
Well, you got a long walk ahead of you. It's
Exactly.
like runners before a race. So just carb loading.
Khan's thing is he always makes an excuse for why he eats so much at dinner. He's
Every night.
He's like, oh, hard day at work, or like, I'm rewarding myself. Or
Although,
like,
to be fair, if you're working on the wall, it is a hard day.
It is a hard day at work, yeah.
So Khan always puts away a lot of food. Fortunately, we're farmers, so. We have buckwheat pancakes.
Ooh, tasty.
And roast otter duck.
All right.
Okay. Cool.
I like to think that the turtle dogs, because usually dogs in the field go get like the geese or get the birds. Since it's like underwater, since it's a duck, the turtle dogs go into the water and fetch the ducks from the water.
That's great. Turtle dogs are retrievers, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's excellent. They're so slow.
Yeah.
He's like an hour.
So
like, come on. Where's my meat?
I'm sorry. What was it? It was the otter duck.
Otter duck, yeah.
How do you, and this is for breakfast.
Dinner.
That was dinner. So you had the pancakes.
Buckwheat crepes and roast.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, like, if it's breakfast, like, is it kind of like sweet, like a breakfast ham kind of thing? But it's dinner. So
breakfast is like these rolled oat and sesame paste sugar
good farmer
sugar bites.
food.
Yeah. I just like take a sack every morning to the.
There's probably also a lot of rice in your diet.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, buckwheat's a bit of a treat. We're grain farmers. We do it all. But yeah, rice is huge.
Okay, so yeah, you get an early morning. You're walking down the trail right at dawn as the sun comes up. As you walk down the path, the camera booms down to reveal one of those giant earth coins. You know, the ones.
Yeah.
These ones?
Those big... Yep, these right here. Yep. Those big circles with the square cut out of it. This one is like broken in half. And the square in the middle, the camera lines it up. You can see you in the distance through the square, and as the sun rises,
very Western.
It fills in the other half of the circle that was broken.
Nice.
Great visual.
A little bit like that. I'm not necessarily
like
the best
that.
artist.
No, but I get the framing.
I love that.
That's good.
Yeah,
it's a
very
good
cool.
shot.
What are you, a director?
Something like that. Wow, I almost wonder if there's some symbolism in that. I don't know. And we will...
Where's that paper, man?
What, do you want to look at it?
Yeah. I bet it's more interesting for maybe them. Oh.
Okay. We do a quick little montage of you traipsing, walking through the wilderness on your way to Kaishi. And after a quick little montage, you arrive in the small, kind of dusty town of Kaishi. It's like one of those weird areas that seems kind of unreal because of how it doesn't match up, where it's almost desert and then the ocean right next to it.
Yep.
So you have this dusty town right on the coast where you'd think there'd be a lot more of tropics, but it's dry. And it is sandy. And this town, fairly small, fairly quiet at the moment.
Export-import stuff because it's on the water. Is there a lot of like
It has a port.
Is there? Yeah. Is there
Yeah,
a port
yeah.
there?
Where boats would obviously come in. It's more like a town where things are unloaded and then they're shipped off into the interior
Yep.
of
Okay.
Got it.
the Earth Kingdom. There is a decently sized forest, not too far, but it's there's the coast, kind of a low kind of hill, and then on the other side you can see from certain angles you can see the forest past this first little bluff.
Yeah.
That's about it. What would you like to do once you get into town?
Oh, hot meal sounds nice.
Hot meal?
I'll head to
Hot meal?
An inn.
Hot meal.
Hot meal.
Hot meal.
Hot meal.
Hot
Hot meal.
Yeah, there's a very
I look for a noodle shop.
there's an inn and there's a noodle shop.
Noodle shop, baby.
Noodle shop it is. You walk into
What season is it?
it is early spring, but it's the Earth Kingdom, so it's still fairly warm.
Warm. Okay.
It's fairly equatorial,
Sure.
so
Yeah.
you walk into the noodle shop. The door is a little creaky, a little loud, so most of the patrons look over at the door to see who's walked in. It's a small town; they're probably expecting someone they know, and they see you. And can I get a perception check from you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be great.
He's just chowing down on those noodles.
Your eyes are still adjusting because
Yeah.
it's
Gotcha.
it's a dim little noodle shop. The windows have curtains over them.
Can I use a search check, please? Is that viable?
Um,
No, it should just be a
yeah,
perception.
you don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah. What would perception be?
Just wisdom.
Oh, flat wisdom.
I think
Not
that's-
good at that. It's gonna be a 8.
You do not notice until it has already hit you the small Fire Nation girl that comes up and hugs you.
What? You hit me?
No, she comes up and hugs you, but you don't notice until she's
Oh!
already, ran into you. Who is this Fire Nation girl? Can you describe her visually, please?
Hey. This is Rhea. She definitely stands out. She's wearing pretty bright colors. She has a purple sort of flowy shirt on. And some black they're not leggings, but they're they're tight around the ankles, but they're kind of poofy around the middle.
Like hammer pants.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then, but she has a skirt over it, but you can see them. And
Is it
she
kind
is
of like how Tylee looks. Does Tylee have something like that going on?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
But her skirt is pretty long. It's and it's got lots of layers and lots of colors, and
Nice.
there's some pretty gold chains that she has hanging around. She's a necklace, pretty fancy looking. It has some pearls and red pinkish metal on it too. It's really pretty, and she's some simple earrings. On her back is a dark maroon metal sheath with gold accents on it, and she has a sword in there, Dao sword.
Nice.
So kind of opulent looking. You look kind of rich.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I am kind of.
Okay.
She has sandals on. Her hair is in a. It's a little bit loose, but it's in a bun in the back. She has orangish brown eyes, and she has two dark black space metal what Sokka's sword is.
Okay, yeah.
Rings on her thumbs, both
Sick.
thumbs.
Sick.
Her nails are painted
What color?
black
Nice.
because it's
Also
cool.
sick.
It's very
That's
sick.
very cool.
And she has a couple other rings, just blue and yellow. And that's about it.
Cool.
After the initial shock, I hug
Wait, what's the height
Rhea
difference
back.
then? If you're like a small firebender girl, but you're short.
I'm 17 now.
How tall are you?
Yeah, how
oh,
tall are you?
yeah.
5'5".
5'5".
Oh, so you're taller than
So
he
do you,
is.
I'm
you,
very
you're just
tall.
like, ah!
So here's a question: you haven't seen her in 3 years. Do you even recognize her? How different do you think?
Maybe
you,
she had a
Yeah.
growth
Three-
spurt.
you
3
are
years.
for
You see somebody. You see like a kid cousin or something.
like 14 to 17.
14.
That's
Oh, that's a big
That's
transition.
a big
Yeah.
jump.
them's the years, when everything changes.
She looks more
Whoa,
adult
lady,
now,
lady,
you know?
Lady, I don't know you like this.
No, it's
I don't
me.
know you like-
It's Rhea.
What?
Isn't that crazy?
And I
Do
do
you have like
like
little
this-
sparks in your
Look
hands,
at-
like?
Look at how you've grown. Whoa! And
You're
I'm like,
looking
up
up
at her.
to me.
yeah, I'm looking up to you, of course, because I can do it like this. Look at how you've grown. Whoa! Excellent.
Yeah, have you gotten shorter? It's awesome.
Same height, man.
That's very cool.
That's what I love about
Hi,
this.
Draco. And I give him
Draco
scourges.
probably.
I give him lots of scourges.
I pick him up and like stick him in your face so you can give him snuggles.
Oh, slobbery. Gross.
Gives
What?
you a big old lick.
What are you doing here?
I got a letter.
Oh,
Did you get a letter?
I got a letter. Well, no, Draco got a letter, but it was, in the letter, Panook.
Yeah, it was Panook.
Panook sent you a letter.
Yeah.
He wanted me to come to say it at the same time. Ready? Hold on. What's the place?
She's like, I'm not. I don't know.
Where are we going? Okay, you got the place? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Wally.
No, Zuding.
She doesn't know. She just walked here.
Zuding.
Zuding.
Yeah. I know it's hard for you Fire Nation people to pronounce our Earth
Yeah.
Kingdom words. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not offended.
Okay.
Do you want to get some noodles?
yeah. What are you
Yeah.
You guys sit down at the bar and
we get our noodle on.
yeah. Just then the door swings open again. Fancy that. Business at a noodle
This
shop.
time I turn around and I'm like,
And a water tribe girl
I'm
walks in.
coughing up a storm because dust is like
Yeah, that's not your element.
Yeah, I'm like.
I do like a faint pratfall. Like
Aww.
I'm so blown away that like both my old friends just showed up.
I
just,
don't
like,
notice you,
think,
right now.
You think that Panook only invited
Asked
you?
you.
I mean,
You were more.
Rhea,
Some
Rhea,
say
come
you-
on. We know that me and Panook had something.
I thought that Varu. and
No!
Panook had something.
I'm
I'm-
at the bar getting noodles right now. I didn't even
They
see
haven't
them.
approached you
no,
at
they're
all
just
in this time yet.
arguing.
Have
so
you not
I'm
noticed?
eating.
Have you not noticed?
No, you
it's
guys are
us?
just arguing with each
You
other.
haven't noticed
Is
us?
that Varu?
Should we?
So I'm at the
I
bar.
think that's. I think that's.
Let's get her.
Let's like get her. Like,
Throw her.
you can.
Surprise her.
You can. You can do that.
I'm gonna surprise her.
I'm drinking the
Okay.
broth out of the bowl.
Okay, but I think she might like
Varu.
hurt you. So just.
I'm sorry, you go
yeah.
ahead.
So
I'm
like
gonna
just
walk
like
behind her.
I don't.
I'm gonna go. Hey, lady, that's my chair.
And you're gonna like pull her chair out.
Oh my god.
I don't wanna hurt her.
What if you like trip her
just
and
wanna
like
mess with
make her like head
No,
bump
I
into
don't-
the
no,
bar
I don't
and
want
like she gets like a
she's
head
cool.
injury?
No,
That's like that's
so
really funny.
Fun.
that's not funny.
That's like really funny.
Who
That's a
taught
good
you
prank.
comedy? Who
I
taught you
learned
comedy?
from my dad.
Bad comedy.
Oh,
Your
okay.
dad is not. Dude, your dad is not funny.
No, but comedy
He's so
is
serious.
when someone else is in pain.
That's the definition.
We'll work on the comedy.
Okay.
We'll get there. Okay. I'm gonna make a stealth check
Okay.
to sneak up behind Varu.
I'm drinking
and,
broth.
And say what I was
What's
gonna
your
say.
stealth?
Probably not.
Minus a million.
If I remember correctly,
Stomp.
bad.
You're a very
Stomp.
stompy
Yeah.
boy, so
I don't even have a relevant score for stealth.
You just
so it's
decided.
gonna
Probably
be-
Dex.
It's just gonna be Dex.
Yeah.
Minus my armor check penalty, which is
even when you're not wearing it.
-2. Yeah.
What?
Man.
What?
-2 for.
Something you
Oh
don't
wait,
even
no,
have.
but I'm not wearing the armor.
Oh yeah.
But you
It's
have
just
it
in
on
my
you.
thing.
Does it clink
It's-
around?
It's tight. It's tight and together. So I
It is,
is it
technically
cool?
doffed.
Is it cool that I can
Yeah.
do that? All right, sweet. So it's just gonna be. And that's a 19.
Oh.
So I guess it would be an opposed perception check.
Varu, the camera is pointed at you from behind the bar, and
Yeah.
two shadows come up behind you.
Do I notice?
And we'll cut to commercial.
Oh, pizza, baby. Ah, my Avatar: The Liminal
Age will be right back after these messages.
Is SpongeBob telling us?
Who
Thank you.
lives in a pineapple under the sea? A new season of SpongeBob is coming at you right after.
Season 87? That can't be right.
I'm 43.
You gotta
SpongeBob,
wait. That
you
was
got
actually
really old.
really good. You
I-
should just hit your throat. See, that's it.
Didn't we do that at one point?
Yeah, that's
Were
how
we
he
doing
does
that?
the laugh.
No way.
That's how Tom Kenny does the laugh. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Do you know what that's from? Oh, that was good.
Thanks.
Ugh. Ugh. He gets that from Jello Biafra, the punk singer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you ever
What?
heard Holiday in Cambodia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
That
yeah.
makes sense. It's just somebody doing like a parody.
He's doing a Jello Biafra impression.
That's
Yeah, it's
funny.
really cool. Should we pause this? We don't have to. Fletcher's always like, we have plenty of space.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, stream.
Oh, my head
Was that
itches.
episode 1, do you think?
What?
What's
Was
up?
that part 1? Was that the whole,
I don't-
the
Maybe
whole-
it
Oh,
was.
well, maybe it was. That
It
would make
might have
sense.
been.
That would
It
be a
might-
solid part 1.
Well, I haven't used
We gotta
any
scare
spell
Varu though. I'm not gonna let that not happen.
slot. I'm fully preparing for my broth to spill all over me.
We're gonna scare you. You're just going.
I'm gonna be like, guys, stop.
What do you think so far?
Oh, great.
Best
Great.
game in the world?
It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Was that part 1?
That was the first third of part 1. That was because each episode's gonna have about 2 commercial breaks.
Wow.
Helps break up the beginning, middle,
Yeah,
and end.
sure. That makes sense.
But I mean, it's the open. It probably felt longer because of the water battle fight.
True.
Battle fight.
True.
You need to re-up on sodas at all?
Nope, I just grabbed one. Thanks.
My root beer over there by the laptop.
Hmm?
Is there a root beer over by the laptop? Okay.
It definitely seems like you know what you're doing with this game. You
Yeah.
know, like the world seems to have substance to it, which is awesome.
So.
I think that's just the case with your games, though. You're a little less wing it than me. Move up, Pops.
Does anybody else need a soda?
I just
No, we
got
just
one.
got some.
Thank you.
Thank you. Molly's gonna come down and grab herself a soda and not ask if we want any.
For
Did
sure.
everybody ask? Or?
Yeah, I asked her.
Fletcher asked me. Yeah. I didn't ask anybody.
You asked herself, and the answer was yes.
There's nobody around.
And it's you together. When was the last time you saw a red Coke can? Not a zero.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
Not-
crazy,
Oh, I
huh?
should have grabbed myself a soda. Fletcher, do you want to grab me?
That was different
That
than
is
we were
insane!
expecting.
Whoa!
Well, she
That
pranked
was-
us.
Technically not what we thought.
Yeah.
That is the complete inverse of what the rest of us did.
What?
Oh my god.
One by one, as we came down, we each asked, "Oh, do you want something from the
'Cause
fridge? Do you want something
everybody
from the
else-
fridge?" And you came down and you asked Fletcher to get you something from
Duh.
the fridge.
That is so on brand for you, Molly.
Do you want
And yet we didn't predict it.
No, we didn't. It was still unexpected.
Yeah, I don't know why that was unexpected.
Yeah.
We expected you to just grab it for yourself and not ask us if we wanted it.
No, I think that was good.
So good.
Blue.
There is a regular Coke if you wanted it. There's one more. Is the Sun Chips open?
Mhm.
Okay. I associate Sun Chips with
Yeah.
What do we need to do?
I can keep it
high
closer.
school lunch.
Not. I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know if I like them. Oh dang, these are good.
Yeah. Some chips are pretty
Oh,
pretty
dang.
alright. Oh,
Yeah.
dang, these are good.
I'm trying to censor myself even during commercial break.
It's staying.
Good?
Yes.
Keep it there?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a puppy under the table.
Puppy underwear.
The table.
A puppy?
What? Hi, puppy.
Okay. Are we all back?
I'm back.
I am.
Varu.
I'm getting there. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nick.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know why, but something about like the shadow of and the color of my dice when I'm looking at you, Fletcher, and I just see them in my periphery, it looks like a Rice Krispie bar. And I keep like getting really excited,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be like, ooh, oh.
Gonna
We
eat
should
it.
get some of those, or we should make some.
Yeah,
Maybe we
make
should just
them.
like I wish Go Puff delivered because gas stations always have those like peanut butter Rice Krispie
Yeah.
bars. Those are good.
All right, are we all back?
I'm back.
We're back, baby.
Varu, behind you, two shadows start looming.
Looming. Can I roll?
Did
Oh
you
no,
roll
he got
your...
a 19.
19, yeah, roll.
That's like, so that's
Minus
against
2?
your
perception.
Should I roll
Perception.
stealth too?
You sneaking up?
Like if you say two shadows are coming up.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Not 20.
And then it's your.
You guys are doing good.
24.
Oh, God.
Oh no, the sun chips are all the way up there. I don't have my old bowl.
Sorry. Charles.
So yeah, you don't notice anything. Spooky people, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk directly up behind Varro, and I'm gonna say in my most intimidating voice, how do I want to play this?
By the way, you guys should know that Vardo is not a fan of pranks.
Right.
We-
No, we know. Oh, we
They
know.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Hey, lady, you're sitting in my chair. Are you ready for a serious beatdown?
Yeah, we're gonna fight you so much.
Can I start waterbending my soup privately and getting something ready?
Yeah.
All right. I kind
Boiling
of.
hot soup.
Yeah.
Hey, lady.
Yeah,
I'm
hey.
talking to you. And
Yeah.
I put my hand on Varu's shoulder.
As he does that, can I like duck out of the way and then grab it so his arm is like this? And then hold my now ice cold pick of soup and like be
Soup pick.
holding
You're
it.
trying to hold his arm.
Yeah.
You're trying to like, it's a
Grapple?
grapple, probably.
Yeah, let's do a grapple.
What do I add to that?
Base attack bonus plus strength bonus.
Ooh, okay.
I got a 7.
I beat that. Do I
Okay.
need to do it again? Yeah, I got like an 18, so.
So you're not holding your dagger of ice.
I am
Soup ice.
doing my dagger of ice with like
Whoa, whoa.
bits of noodles stuck in it.
Varu, it's me! Oh, I don't want to die by soup!
No, it's him.
I let him go and like, and I
It's
drop
him.
the ice soup. Like,
Oh!
oh my gosh,
Varu.
you guys!
That was really funny.
You know I
That was
hate
really
pranks.
funny.
And I go for a high five,
You just
and then when it hits, I
get
go,
her in the
"Ah!"
gut. No. I haven't
Wasn't
seen
that
you
funny?
for 3 years, and this is what you guys do.
You know.
Do you recognize? Do you recognize me?
Varu, look who it is!
Rhea,
Oh,
and I
you're
hug
right.
her, and I kind of like tussle your hair a little bit.
Stop
I'm like,
it.
oh, sorry.
Varu,
You're all grown
Varu,
up.
Varu, look! And I like go
Hey,
back to
bud.
back with Rhea, and I like
Look at
put my hand on my thing, and I'm like, wow!
That's insane, you guys.
How tall are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm 5'7", so I'm taller than all of you.
You were always taller than me.
I'm
Yeah.
That was
still
never
growing,
an
though.
issue.
You are still growing. You're only 17, so like, you could.
I mean, I'm 17 and I'm not growing anymore in real life, but
you're 16.
I'm 16.
Well, you haven't been older than 17 yet.
I bet you'll still. I
You
bet.
don't
not
know if you're
growing
gonna keep
anymore,
growing.
though. I
Are
don't
you
know.
sure?
Yeah,
I bet you. I think when
people
you
stop
reach your
growing when
early
you're a teenager, aren't they?
20s, I think you still grow a little
Really?
bit. Yeah, I think you'll have one more mini spurt in you.
No.
Anyways,
I think she's right.
I'm done though. I'm gonna be this tall and shorter.
Well, you could hang upside down by your ankles every night. That might help.
I really
That
don't
might
want
help
to.
like a vampire.
You should consider doing it like a vampire. Yeah. Just
Yeah, but
become
when
a
I'm
vampire.
Get one of those
down.
stretch
Okay, wait, I have a
things.
question.
Yeah, get a Batman.
Do vampires
back stretcher.
sleep upside down or do they sleep in coffins?
They sleep in coffins,
Upside down.
not upside down, on their
They-
bellies.
Upside down in a
They're
coffin.
stomach
the
sleepers.
way that it's upside down is that their feet is by the wall.
Oh, backwards.
That would make me so
They
uncomfortable.
lay other way around in the coffin.
And it makes them
When
Push
I was-
the
So their
feet-
shoulders
They
are
push. Well, they push the foot part of the coffin up against the wall instead of
Yeah.
having the
I
head
see.
up
So
there.
it's just weird.
When I was little and I couldn't sleep because I could never sleep my whole life, I would try to just like confuse my brain and pretend I was at like a hotel by putting my pillow at the foot of my bed and just like trying to sleep that way. So my brain was like,
Would you sleep that way
ooh.
if you had like brothers in the?
in the room.
No.
Or-
Like, why would you sleep like that in a hotel?
Well, like I think I use the hotel thing as like oh, this is a whole different space because I'm like
Oh.
backwards. So I like my brain
I
is like,
thought
where
that
am
little
I?
Shay would only sleep backwards in a hotel.
Hotels are only the place to sleep backwards, nowhere else. But anyways, yeah, so I'm like, well, I think you're done for, buddy. She's outgrown you this time for good.
I know. I'm okay with it. I don't mind being short.
good to see
Closer
you
to the
guys.
earth.
Close to the earth. That's
That's
what I
right.
say.
Closer to my heart, you know?
How's your siblings? How are they?
They're good. They're good.
How's little
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus?
He's so
Thaddeus
chonky.
Lee?
Oh,
He's so
Thaddy was
chunky.
always so cute.
You know how most kids are like, they don't eat anything.
Yeah.
He eats everything.
He's gotta.
Learn it from
He's
you.
gotta, yeah.
He did learn it from
He
me.
looks up to you.
I like I trained him. I was like every morning I'd like sit down at the breakfast table and I'd look him in the eyes and I'd like
Then you
grab
race.
all the food and I'd go like.
Does he do that to his younger siblings now? Oh gosh.
He takes food from the other kids. It's awesome. His cheeks are so fat.
Oh, hi Draco. I almost didn't see
Oh
you there.
yeah! I like
Draco.
picking Draco. Yeah.
You got a little scritch. Aw, look at you, buddy. I can't believe you're here.
Wait.
yeah.
I've been practicing mind reading powers.
Oh, do it right now.
Please do.
You're here because I see a letter that Pinook sent you.
Oh my god, I got a letter.
and he wanted you to wait, no, I can see it now. I can see it, and I pull a piece of paper like out of my pocket to check the name.
I look at Rhea and I kind of shake my head.
You're going to the town of Zuding.
That's great. That's where I'm going.
I clap my hands.
That's really crazy.
Wow,
Sarcastically.
you're getting really good, buddy.
I knew. I've been practicing.
I clap my hands not sarcastically.
you actually believe it?
You're talented.
Yeah, I call it mind bending.
Seems like it's pretty serious over there.
Where?
Oh, you couldn't read that mind, could you?
He's riding high. He's like, yeah, I did good. What?
One more time. Where's my intelligence
at?
I'm smart as hell. Why do I act like this?
You're just super chill,
It's
you
a
know?
facade.
Yeah.
I mean, also,
Deep down, you're really deep, but
I mean,
I
deep
don't
down,
bother.
everybody's really deep.
If I need to dig...
maybe you're like Sokka smart. Like he invented all this stuff.
Yeah, he's a goofball, but he's also
still a
really
dweeb.
intelligent.
My wisdom is low, so maybe that's
Yeah,
what
there
it
you
is.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have low
Okay.
wisdom. Actually, no, I don't.
You're actually pretty wise.
I have low strength, so maybe it's just the strength of my brain.
I'm a low strength too. All right.
Well-
Have you guys? Do you have a table? I mean, I would love to
No,
sit with
we
you
were just
guys.
No, we were
Super-
sitting right
yeah.
next to you and you didn't even see us.
Nuh-uh.
Were we?
No,
We're sitting
they
on
you
the
were
were.
bar,
a
weren't
little
we?
bit further
Okay.
down the bar.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let's get a booth.
I'd love to.
The
Do booths
the
exist?
Yeah.
guy
rock
at the
booths.
noodle bar, who you have been standing right in front of for the past 5 minutes.
You
Yeah.
didn't tell me that people
he
were coming.
just he rolls his eyes and like it's over there.
Uh-huh.
Just,
I
just
kind
go
of
seat
like
yourself.
pick up my eye shards of soup that I dropped on the floor, and I'm like, can we
You
reheat
reheat
it? Or...
No, Draco will eat that.
Oh, okay.
It's all
I'll
good.
leave it then.
He'll just suck on it like
Yeah,
popsicle.
like
Yeah.
a
What are you
little
gonna
soup
eat
pop.
though?
He just like
I'll
holds it in
order
between his
another
paws and like
thing.
licks it.
Can I have another bowl of noodles, please?
Is this like counter service or?
Yes, we can get you another bowl of noodles. Just go sit over there. We'll be there with just a minute.
Thank
With
you
the
so
menu
much.
or like how do we do this? Is it like a la carte or is there like?
Do you want noodles?
Do you have?
Do you want broth?
Yes.
Those are the two things we have
Okay.
here.
I will have a double order of both of those things.
Okay.
It's just like
But
pulling
put 'em
over
in
the
same
sides.
bowl.
Can I only have the noodles, please?
Yes.
Wait, extra noodles.
Can
No.
you- actually,
Guys,
you put a little
go
bit-
to your seats. I'll order for you. Okay, just go sit down.
Whatever
Find
you're
a table.
gonna, whatever. Okay.
I
This is
know.
important.
I know what you
Whatever
like.
you're going to order, I want double.
I know you do. Go
can I
sit
have
down.
half?
No, I know you
I
think.
gotcha.
I know you
I
think you're
gotcha.
gonna order me enough food. But remember that time when we were at that little dive bar in Ba Sing Se, and you were like,
The dive bar
I'm
in
gonna
Ba
order.
Sing
I'm
Se.
gonna order for the table." And I was like, "Great, just enough, because I've been sleeping all day, and it was like power.
As
it was
he's
like power
talking,
nap.
can I just kind of like give Rio a look to like escort him away?
And I
He
fade
keeps
away.
talking.
out of the
Do you want to
talking
do
bowl.
that without him noticing?
Which is like he's
No.
just like so in his story that he
Okay.
keeps telling Rhea as she takes
I'm
him
used
away.
to this. My friends just like
Yeah.
pull me away from situations, and I can just keep talking.
And
The
I
Avatar.
Exactly.
order food, and I order like triple for him.
Hot.
Nice.
I almost said a swear.
Hot darn
Hot dog.
Hot man.
Hot soup.
Hot
soup.
soup.
That's another exclamation. It's
Hot man.
hot soup.
Um,
Oh, that's a good Fire Nation.
Yeah.
The soup comes out. It's not enough salt.
Well, that's not on me. I ordered
you know,
Did you
enough.
roll for that?
Oh, I just
Roll for not
know.
enough salt.
Salt costs money, man. They can't put it in.
You got a 2 for salt. so
Oh, it
he
is
almost forgot.
incredibly
He
undersalted.
forgot to
That
put it in.
means 2 grains of salt.
he actually put sugar in
Oh,
instead. He just accidentally.
Sweet soup. Khan doesn't
spot check.
care. Khan likes good food, but he also likes bad food.
Food is
He's just
food,
like-
man.
It's like,
Food.
never
If
had
it's just
sweet
middle, if
noodles
it's just
before.
like in the middle ground, that's no.
Yeah, it's got to be either
It's gotta
really
be
good or really
terrible
bad.
or good.
So you guys haven't seen each other in
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we catch up?
Please.
Okay. We do that.
So,
Are you just gonna breeze over it?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know.
Do you
No,
want-
you
do you
guys
wanna
do
skip
whatever you
over this?
want.
because we don't know him from. we
Do
don't
some
know
role
him.
playing. Let's see what you guys have been up to.
So, what have you guys been up to for the last 3 years?
Yeah.
I pick out the carrots of my
No.
thing and I eat.
Do you? I grab them and give them to drink.
You put them in your pocket?
No, no, that was
Mushy
that was giving it to
carrots.
Draco. Pocket carrots.
For later. Ria, what have you been up to?
Yeah, tell us a little bit about
Oh.
yourself.
Yeah, I guess after whatever, I went home.
I refer to it as the whatever also. It's just
Yeah.
kind of like there.
Not sure what to call
After
it.
the
I mean-
whatever.
I went back to school
Oh,
and
good.
like I've been working or whatever.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where you
What's
work?
your favorite subject?
Where do I
Which is
work?
canonically accurate, me having my
Where do
mouth
I-
full.
Yeah.
Where do I work?
Yeah.
I just the the family
Uh-huh.
business
Mm-hmm.
is what I.
Jewelry making?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Jewelry.
melting glass and melting.
Yeah, that's what we do.
That's
It
what
is.
you do.
I always thought your dad was a cabbage salesman.
That too. So it's both.
Uh-huh.
We do
Yeah.
lots of. I've been doing lots of cabbage.
Yeah.
Can I
jewelry
roll to
making.
see if she's like telling
It's
the truth?
the half produce half diamond store. It's carrots and carrots.
Ah,
nice.
that's actually
good.
good. Yeah.
That's a good concept.
Can I roll to see if
It's a
she's
terrible
being
concept for a store.
It's a
deceitful?
bad idea, but a great idea.
It's a great name
great
for
Should
a
name.
terrible
Should
store.
I roll?
Yeah. You got bluff or charisma?
Pretty good. What do I add on for
What are you trying to
see if she's lying or not?
13.
do? Is there like a sense motive?
There
or...
it is literally sense motive.
Okay, then 18.
You can do it untrained too.
18.
What you got?
13.
So are you telling the truth? No. So I kind of pick up. I'm like,
You know I'm not telling. You don't get. You don't know what I'm.
you're
I'm
hiding.
doing.
All I know is that you're hiding something.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I learned how to do sword.
You just
I'm-
trying to.
You
Kinda
pull the sword out
master-
in the place?
Yeah. I look. It's
Whoa,
really
whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh.
Folks, that's right.
Does
I
everybody
just
sort
put-
of
I
get
put it on the
tense when she
table.
does that?
I just put it on
The
the
people
table.
that notice are like,
I put it on the table.
they're
No,
kind
look.
of squint.
Isn't it pretty though? It has these like. It's got really pretty metal. I like it.
It's beautiful.
I've been practicing a lot.
Big
Where'd
fan.
you?
So that's what I'm.
Who made it? Who's the designer?
How good am I at metal bending?
Depends
You
on your
do
role per
break my
thing.
sword.
Yeah, he's like, wow,
bend it
can I
up.
see that? How good is
Oh
it?
man,
No, it's like really special to
can
me and like.
yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with your sword. I was gonna do
Okay,
I was gonna do
okay.
a
Oh, you're right. I wasn't even thinking. There's a lot of money in here. I guess a lot of dollar bills, but
That's my last one.
so next time it's a $5.
I'm gonna start taking. Well, I'm gonna take
Oh,
five
okay.
ones,
Trade it.
or 4 ones out of there and put a 5 in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my dad brought like me and my brothers to this really fancy like master's place and he makes swords, so I got a cool sword. Yeah.
You ever kill anybody with it?
No.
He always does that accent when he's asking a serious question.
Yeah, I didn't
It's just a
really know
callback to that
what
one
to-
time that Panook almost got messed up by
KO'd.
those swamp benders.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So you like to bring back traumatic experiences in a goofy
It
tone.
was so funny. It was
Not
hilarious.
for Panook. He was scarred for weeks after.
No, I
you don't
think
know
he
Panook
had-
like I know Panook.
Yeah, he
was
had it
fine.
under control the whole time.
Bold move.
Meanwhile, at night, I held a crying Panook. And like,
Oh,
Con is in the tent next to us going like, today was awesome.
That's my reaction. Every near-death experience, like, yeah! You guys just like,
Probably
Not again!
every near death except for the
the
closest to
time.
death.
Yeah.
The whatever.
that
The
one thing
whatever,
where
we don't
lost,
really joke about it.
Windbender.
No, I haven't killed anyone with it. I just, as practice, I joined a couple clubs.
Do you still love to dance?
Actually, I don't dance anymore.
Why not?
Twisted ankle. I
Yeah.
got one of those.
Yeah,
They suck.
that's what. Yeah. So
Rhea, did you ever know that when you lie, you scratch your ear? I mean, you've been doing that a lot since we've
Is it
since
in the
we.
ear?
She just like gives herself a wet willy, like, yeah, I feel great today.
when I lie,
Yeah,
I don't lie.
How's your dad?
Oh, my dad's good. He has a beard now. It's really
Oh,
pointy.
Nice.
All right.
What have you guys been up to?
I let it go because I figure we're gonna be on the road together, so we can talk. Con?
Well, okay. All right. So, my parents had 2 kids. So,
Wow.
yeah. So I got another little sister.
We're not slowing down.
Another little brother. No, man. You gotta rock that while you can. You know what I mean?
Hey, you can rock it, but you don't have to have more kids.
I don't
They
understand.
live on a farm. I mean,
I don't understand how that works.
But you can.
For-
The rating
just
is
for-
is Y7 on this television show. We're not. Break the
Sorry, I don't understand the mechanics.
Don't know. The stork just brings us a new kid every year.
you gotta rock that story.
You gotta rock that. Oh,
You
rock
missed-
that stork. Yes.
You missed a year then. 'Cause it's been
Yeah, they
3
took a
years.
year off. Yeah,
Oh.
mom was like,
The
I
stork
want
took a year off.
Yeah, mom was like, I want to take a vacation, so they took the secret tunnel to Ba Sing Se. It was great.
Well, what?
The huh?
The secret tunnel.
We all start yelling in the bar. Secret tunnel.
It's like it's like
Yeah.
it's like when Come On Eileen comes on at the
Yeah,
Geometry
everybody
Box.
stands on their table.
Let's see what else. We're building a wall. It's awesome. It's righteous. I got this. This kid named Young. It's like, I know I have enough like younger siblings and like people in my life, but I don't know.
Yeah, like how do you even find time to mentor someone that isn't a sibling?
No, he just comes over for earthbending practice on like Wednesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
There you go.
I forget. Sometimes I miss them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Show up on Wednesday and they're like, dude, it wasn't. Nobody's
home.
here.
It's rough because I'm just in my room just like playing my banjo or
Yeah.
whatever, and all the kids are outside in the lawn like,
You
is
have
he
a banjo?
coming?
I have a flute.
No, I'm bad at playing it.
I have a flute and I pull it out.
I didn't
Yeah.
bring the banjo. I'm sorry.
There's also a sheath on my back for my flute.
Do you ever pull out the wrong
Yeah,
one?
you're just like ready for battle, and it's like, oh,
You just have the flute.
the
instead.
flute.
Let's see. 8. 14 and a half sweet buns the other day. Personal
Wow.
record.
Aren't sweet buns what we ate in
Yeah, in the very first episode of Mommy Issues, didn't we eat a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah,
sweet
yeah.
buns?
There's this cool dude. His name is
Brad.
Yeah.
and he bakes these radical sweet buns.
That's very
Let's see
cool.
Baker
what
Brad.
else has been going on with Con Lee? That's about it.
I'm glad you
You're like
asked.
a hype man.
He's your own hype man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
That sounds
Well,
Yeah,
great,
life
guys.
is great. What about you, Varu?
I've been great.
Do we
Left check.
do we know?
I've been great.
Great sense motive. Do we know about your underground education
I
program?
think, yeah, you
Okay.
do. I think you do.
How's that Big Sister program going?
Oh, you mean Fight Club?
Yeah, Big Sister Fight Club.
Oh, now you want to call
yeah,
it
I
Fight
think it's
Club.
actually funny. Big
Sounds
Sister
righteous.
Fight Club.
God, I wish I want to go.
It's been great.
I know, girls only though. I understand.
Yeah, we should
Well-
go back there sometime and and sitting on a class.
Yeah.
Maybe when
Yeah.
I'm like accepted in my own community.
Oh man,
What?
I loved when we were hanging out at your grandma's house.
No.
Wait, what?
Accepted into
Yeah, my
your
grandma's
community?
awesome.
Now her sweet buns.
Grandma Sweet Buns.
Her sweet buns are.
Oh.
That's
And
what
the
I, that's her
pastries she'd
nickname.
make are pretty good too.
In the jar.
See?
No, I'm just kidding.
I think somewhat risque material is appropriate for
no,
that.
I think it is too.
Maybe a couple coins for that.
We
For-
call
Throw
her,
some coins
Not
in, but
to
not mine.
swear.
but that's canonical. We call her Grandma Sweet Buns because she makes sweet buns.
Sure.
She's got sweet.
Yeah, sweet buns.
She's rocking.
She makes sweet buns.
She's got these awesome sweet bakery.
I like her
buns.
butt.
Her butt's good too. Thanks for noticing. It's genetics.
Yeah, your grandma keeps it tight.
She does. Grandma keeps it tight. She does. I'm not gonna lie. She's a
Cons-
beautiful woman.
Khan's type is Varu's loved ones.
It really is. You love my boyfriend. You love my grandma.
You guys aren't dating anymore, are you? Whatever happened with that?
Yeah.
That's not.
What did happen with you and Panook?
What are you talking about? I
Did
thought
you
you
guys
guys
break
were
up?
really close.
Like, is he single
Well,
now?
no. I mean, like.
No, you
like-
guys were like more than friends even, I
we
thought.
were. But like, I've only heard like his side of the story, and Panook always says there's 3 sides to every story.
What's
There's
the third
one.
side?
What? Is it?
There's
First
It's a
person,
triangle.
first person,
First
second person, and then the bad story
Third
you tell
person.
about them.
Yeah.
The hot gossip.
Like the like
The hot
like
gossip.
telephone
Did
when you hear it
he
through a couple.
Did
people.
you know the hot
Exactly.
gossip part?
Yeah,
what's
but
up?
I just want to hear it from you.
Was something hot about it?
Things were
Well,
pretty
Panook was
hot.
pretty hot.
You're
I-
right. So anyway, my grandma's
Hot
great.
buns.
No, what you said something
No.
a while ago about how you need to be accepted. in
No,
your
no, I wanna hear
community.
more about
No,
Panook.
I think we've heard enough about me, right? Like we've talked
No,
for a while.
we
I think.
we talk.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to talk.
yeah.
So,
Tell us
is
what-
the bar? Yeah, I'm gonna go check out. Someone's
No,
asking for me. No, you hear that, right?
No,
Okay.
I hear
I
me
walk
wanting
up
to hear
to
more
the
about your
bar.
life.
Poor guy.
Varu, we have
Yes.
literally not seen you in 3 years, okay? And I know 3 years is not enough time for you to forget what good friends we are. And any
Are we
good
still
friend-
good friends?
Yes.
Do you feel that way?
Team Avatar forever, my dude. Come
Has
on.
Panook even like visited you guys once?
I haven't made any new friends as respect to you guys.
That's commitment.
So we better still be good friends, or I'm gonna have to reevaluate something.
Respect.
I love that, Rhea.
No
Thank
new
you.
friends.
No new friends until my friends come back.
What?
No, I really appreciate that. To
I'm
be
not-
honest,
I'm
I
not
haven't
laughing.
either,
You're
so
welcome.
it's really just me
I-
and Kata. Remember Kata? You guys were pretty close for a little while. My little sister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, she was kind
Remember
of
that
the
awkward time that
annoying.
you tried to take her on a date?
That didn't happen.
You tried to take my little sister
No, I didn't.
on
No,
a
I
Wait,
date.
didn't.
no, it didn't happen. Didn't happen.
No. It didn't actually happen.
Kata would tell me
I
if it
think
happened.
that Khan just has a thing about gossip.
You do like to stir the pot.
Your pot's
Did you hear that Draco has irritable bowels?
Draco.
Draco, is that true?
He's been pooping everywhere.
Oh, buddy.
It's actually funny. Before Earthbenders had toilets,
Would they,
Will they
just
magic it away?
earthbend away the poop? So in place of the poop, they would just like shove a rock in it.
Oh no.
They just toss it out
cork
the
it up.
window, and some guy passing by grieving for his airbender friend is just smacked.
Gross.
Kidney
it was like
stones?
night soil.
Oh, night soil. That's actually a really great name for that. Anyways,
That's what it's called.
what?
In old London, when they didn't have running water, you would just empty your chamber pot out the window.
In the, yeah,
I
in
think
the
I think it's
streets.
also a
Straight into the
superhero,
street. Night
night soil.
Oh man,
Gross.
that is
Um,
gross.
but it's
Baru?
spelled with a K.
Yeah. Night soil.
And he wears he has a
Yes,
onesie, but it has
Rhea.
the
butt
little
flap.
There's a butt flap. So he can fight at all times. I'm always ready to fight crime with my night soil.
His
Anyway.
name is night soil, and he uses night
He
soil.
uses his night soil to fight.
I'm sorry, you guys were interrogating Varu?
Yeah.
Varu.
No, we weren't.
Varu.
Yeah.
Please,
Come
Var,
on.
really,
Yeah.
seriously.
What's your question?
I-
One
How are we
question
supposed
at a
to trust
time.
you if
Something
you won't tell
you-
us something.
No, we don't need something.
Has
I
Panook
need
come to
something.
visit you guys?
No, he's busy. No, it's fine.
He's busy. He's
It's
been
fine.
busy for 3 years.
Have
Yeah,
you not
well,
seen
he's
him?
the avatar. What else is he gonna do but like be busy? Like, and even if he doesn't have enough time to come and see like his friends, maybe someone would say more than friends. You know, I mean, like I personally do not hold that against him, like at all, like not one bit.
That's
no,
on
he
you.
didn't make any promises to you.
What?
Did he?
That's on me. You hold it against him for not coming to see you for 3 whole years.
I hold
Not even on,
something
like, your
against all
birthday?
of you.
What did we ever do to you other than support you?
And leave.
You had to go back to school.
Maria, I get it. I feel similarly.
It's
I
fine.
understand. It's weird, right? It's weird.
weird.
We used to be so
It's
close,
so
and now
weird.
we're just in a bar noodle shop, and we're just
a
supposed to
noodle
get
bar.
back noodle bar. Sorry, thanks. And we're supposed to just get back to the way things were. It's weird.
It'd be easier if you told us what
There's a
was
shop
going
from
on with you.
outside the noodle bar at the window, and the tagline on the window says, "Where friends come together."
Are we gonna?
Great.
We're just supposed to like be friends again.
Where friends come
the
together.
guy at the bar's like, oh.
Waiting for his friends to come.
Will you share with us what's actually been going on with you?
Yeah.
All jokes aside, you should tell us.
I'm just
If you can't tell us, who can you tell?
really stressed. I got exiled from my community.
Whoa.
I can't teach those girls anymore. I mean,
Oh man, I'm sorry.
get out! Right when I start being personal.
He's
I was like, Draco!
The 3 noodle bowls that I had. It was so much.
I
I'm
told you
sorry.
you shouldn't eat
This
that
is
much.
Serious, I swear. I didn't mean to.
I've been exiled from my community.
Please continue.
get it, I get
put
it.
a hand over my mouth.
I would rather better out than in, what I always say.
Yeah.
"Are you Shrek?
Yeah, I'm Shrek. Varu, but my friends call me Shrek.
What are you doing in my swamp?"
Burping.
Not to be swamp.
So did you guys break up, you and
I
Panook?
don't know. I don't know.
Have you just not talked to him since?
He promised me that things would be fine, and it just doesn't feel like things are fine. But things aren't wrong unless he just never told me. He's just gone. He's the Avatar. Everybody congratulates the Avatar. What did we get? You're back in school. You're working on the wall with a bunch of other earthbenders.
Broken legs.
I am
That's what I
exiled.
got.
Well,
Nobody
I
cares
think-
about us.
I don't think those situations are comparable, but
They're not, but don't you wish sometimes that somebody would pat you on the back and say,
I pat her
Hey.
on the back.
thank you. We lost a friend. Did
well,
we
that's
change,
taken care of.
Did we change Boris's name?
Yes, Tenpai.
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 Wait, where'd my pencil go? Not this one. Okay.
I didn't steal it. I give it back to you.
Okay. I mean,
But we call him Boris.
Tenpai, you said?
Tenpai.
I mean,
Tenny.
do you ever think about Tenpai? Do you ever,
Tenjimin.
I am gonna call him Tenny. I think that's cute.
Tenjman.
Tenny.
How old was Tenny? Was Tenny, who's age range?
What if he was
range?
young?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't-
Like,
I-
What's
was
the
the
age difference
youngest.
between you guys?
Okay.
you're 17
I'm 17 now.
and I'm 25. So, do the math for me.
So I'm gonna say he
6
was.
years.
No, that's
Um,
funny.
That's 6. That's 8.
I'm gonna say he was 2 years older than you. So he was.
He was 16 when
Yeah.
he died.
Oof.
That's hard.
Oof.
And I think I also felt like kind of a mother to him because I'm very protective over young
Oh, yeah.
people.
Was he kind of Aang-like? Just like a
For sure.
carefree
Airbenders,
kid?
yeah.
I kind of start tearing up a little bit. I'm like
We all get emotional.
he's just not here anymore. And I don't feel him anymore. And I've been to the spirit world and I don't.
Is he in there?
No, I can't find him, and I can't find Panook, and I'm alone, and I'm gone, and now I'm with you guys.
You're not alone if you're with us. What are we?
We're friends.
Chopped liver?
Chopped friends.
No,
Chopped
friends.
We're friends. We're friends. And that's all you need.
What are we gonna do when we see Panook? What am I gonna do? I mean,
Well, I'm going to give him a hug.
I can't do that.
And cuddles.
I can't do that.
You can't give him a hug?
No,
Or
I
cuddles?
don't.
Which one?
Certainly not cuddles.
Is that why you broke up? Because you couldn't give him...
We didn't break up. That's
Why
the
can't you give him
thing.
cuddles?
I didn't mean that.
I don't know.
Look, maybe you just need to punch him when you see him.
Yeah, spar, fight.
Fight him.
You think that would work?
Agni Kai?
Agni Kai.
We don't do
Whoa.
that, buddy.
You could.
We don't.
They're not
That's not in
firebenders.
our
I think it's a
culture.
specifically firebender thing.
Yeah.
That would be
think-
cultural appropriation.
I think you need to fight him.
He was never. He never liked to. We never fought. We
So
always.
do it.
about
Maybe you
time,
need
yeah.
to.
I don't know.
Do you think you guys are gonna get back together?
He told me he missed me, but if he missed me, then he would have tried to see me.
What do you say in his letter?
He missed me, and he wants me to come help out. Same as you guys.
Well, I don't think he said he missed me.
He didn't say he missed me either.
Well, he does. You guys are friends.
We both
just-
reviewed-
Check the letter.
Scan. Guys, you didn't really.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything about missing me in this letter. I mean,
You
he's
showed
special.
Draco, like Draco.
He's special. Like, Draco, do you see anything in this?
Well,
He didn't even write
It
me
is-
a letter. He wrote my dog.
He was being cute because he knows that Draco's just an extension of yourself.
We all know he wrote that letter to Draco, okay?
Yes, but he did it for you.
Maybe.
Were you salty now too? I mean,
No,
unlike
I'm not
your soup.
salty.
especially not after that soup.
Yeah.
Wish I could bend this. Wish I could salt bend that into my soup.
Could you salt bend? I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's earth.
Yeah.
It's mineral. Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll see.
you need. I mean, you need to have a conversation with this guy because it sounds to me.
When are we gonna have privacy? We're gonna get right to business, and we're not gonna have a chance to talk.
Well-
it's gonna be
Whoa,
awkward.
It's a business.
Not like
Haven't
that.
seen it in 3 years.
Please,
Ugh.
come on, you guys.
What does business even mean? I thought it was a store.
Business means stork. Yeah, the stork comes to
You guys are
visit.
gonna have a baby?
No.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Uh,
Fletcher, it's
Imposter!
you, man. You're
Imposter!
sus.
I'm
Thank
the
you.
DM. I'm different than you.
The DM is the most.
I'm busy
sus.
being the game engine.
Mr.
Exactly
Engine.
what the thing from the thing would say.
well,
Well,
It
what
would be
do you-
fine.
I mean,
I was gonna.
I was gonna
Well,
be
you
like,
can. You go first.
me?
Guys,
You-
please.
I don't have an.
You seemed like you had something.
No.
You need to have a conversation with this guy because it's like when you, it's like, it's like, it's.
Yeah.
Okay, I was never good with the analogies.
I understand.
Wait, just try it. I'm not good.
I'm working.
Do you
on it, I'm
want me to
working
do
on it.
one?
Okay, it's like when I forget to let Draco out, and it's like, oh, did he take a dookie and like, did
What
he?
part of this is like
Did
our
he,
relationship?
No, I'll bring it full circle.
Okay, I'll
it's
wait.
Like it's like, did he duke?
Did he go dukes up?
Did he do?
Did he duke?
And I'm just sitting there thinking, did he
duke in the living room?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like I could get out of bed,
good.
but I'm really and I you need to get out of bed and check to see if Draco duked because otherwise you're just gonna be sitting in your
Your
Duke. Emotions, your own Duke, your own like brain Duke, and it's gonna be like you're just like
Night Duke.
You're just like tearing yourself apart, and it's just like building and building and building and building, and then your mom like kicks in the door and she's like, "God, what the heck? Draco duked on the floor. You didn't
So
take care
he
of it."
did duke.
And he did Duke, but you should have checked because you could have
Yeah,
avoided
yeah.
that blow up
It's
with your
exactly
mom.
like. It's exactly like when I'm at school and I have all this homework to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then I don't do it and I
You
throw
duke
it in the
yourself.
fire.
Yes.
and then
You throw your homework in the fire? We've talked about burning your homework.
But then and then when you find it on the street, then later, and it's like, oh my god, what am I?
It came back to you. I came back
to punch you in the face,
and
it punches you. In
Wait, the homework does?
No, because it's on fire, but it does.
So it's still on fire, and then it punches you in the face.
Yeah, and it really hurts.
Flaming fist.
And that's just
What
like
kind
your
of homework is this?
relationship. And that's just like your relationship.
So I should punch him in the face and then poop?
No, burn him, poop on him.
Yes! Yes!
Hey, Panook, poop!
Yes!
And then I'll bend the crap into his face.
That is not going to be a good start to our
But
maybe
okay.
relationship.
All serious stories about homework and dog crap aside, what we're getting to here is like the more that you just like marinate on this, it's gonna get worse. You need to face this.
Don't marinate in Duke.
Set it on fire.
You guys.
Burn it.
I think I'm learning something from your stories. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about with this whole 3-year hiatus. She hasn't changed a bit.
No,
She's exactly the same.
It's really, really good to see you guys.
It is. It's good to see you too.
I'm happy to see you, and I'm happy to see you.
Put my sword away.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, we're here. Team Avatar's back together, you know?
Almost.
I know we haven't seen each other in 3 years. We haven't seen each other in 3 years. Let's just enjoy each other's company. We don't have any beef around this table. No beef.
No beef.
No beef.
No beef.
Wish we had some, though.
No
Are you guys, is it just me or I'm hungry?
Do you still like salmon jerky?
Just at that moment,
It's a good moment.
No beef. No beef.
No beef. No beef. We all just start cheering, no beef.
a woman runs in the door, and obviously the door is creaky, so you all notice, and you all,
beef.
it draws your attention, and she pokes her head in and says, "They're here for the collection, but it's early. They weren't supposed to come until, well, what's the Avatar equivalent of Friday? 2 days."
Collect what?
But they're here, and she just runs out.
Okay. Collect what?
I pull my sword out again. Let's go.
That's your flute, Rhea.
Oh.
No, wait. Play it off.
Just play a little
Play it
giddy
off.
and then just kind of put
Don't
it
let
back.
people see that it was wrong.
This is my battle song.
This is my fight song.
The other people in the bar kind of murmur hurriedly, and then they toss some change on the table, and then they all rush out, and the guy behind the bar who hasn't said anything to you kind of gives you like a
The same guy that we had talked to, or a different guy behind the bar?
same guy you had talked to.
I walk over to him and I go, "Hey man, what's all that about?"
It's Shinpei's men. They're here for their
That's
offering,
true.
but they weren't supposed to come for another 2 days, so we don't have it all ready.
Wait.
What needs to be ready? How can we help?
Food and money. They expect so much, but we haven't had time to put it all together yet.
Let's kill him.
Rhea, let's maybe figure out some sort of
bad guys.
compromise.
This is new. This dark
that's
thing.
kinda-
That's
bad
new.
guys.
I don't remember that.
We're bad guys?
You're
No, they
strangers.
are.
They're
You
bad
should
guys.
hide.
Hide?
Yes.
Can
Let's go.
Let's hide. What are we doing?
Why would we hide? No, we're
we?
going
You guys,
outside.
can I look out the window?
Yeah.
Okay, what do I see?
You peer around the curtain. You see that the townsfolk have started bringing things out of their shops, sacks of presumably maybe food or money, and they've sort of formed a crowd towards the center of town, and you can just, if you get the right angle, you can
Squint.
see between some of the townsfolk, and you can see some armored up men with their hands on their swords, just kind of waiting there. And there's one in particular that seems to be saying something to the crowd.
Are they Fire Nation or Earth Nation?
They're wearing greens and browns.
Fire Nation.
Well, you can.
I'm gonna walk out there.
That was a. Oh.
Guys,
Hey.
We're
This-
Team Avatar. What
This
do you
ship.
mean?
Hold on.
let's
I'm
just
a
hear him.
sword
Let's just hear him
master.
out for a
I'm still
second.
holding my flute.
I was gonna say, hon.
Switch.
Got it. Good. Okay.
Okay, all right. These are bad guys.
Yes.
Team Avatar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. All Team
Team
Avatar,
Avatar.
all over them.
1, 2, 3. Team Avatar.
Team Avatar.
Avatar.
Team.
We'll,
All right.
we'll work on it.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys, so you walk out.
Let's walk out and let's try to talk first, Rhea. She just like
Are you guys inserting yourselves into the situation, or are
Yes.
you gonna?
we're gonna walk out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very directly.
Okay.
We would like to. I don't know. You're in front. Where do you want to go?
Hey guys, what's going on around
as-
here?
With your sword.
As you walk
Hey guys,
out,
what's up?
you can hear
No, I'm doing a cool
more of
spin.
what the man is saying, the armored man. He's saying, "I don't care that you don't have the money. Look,
Honey.
the rules are the rules. Either you pay us, or we take some of you to be in our ranks as soldiers for
me.
Shinpei's glorious army."
What's going
I
on
have
here?
I have a question, sir.
Who is this? I don't recognize you.
Hi, my name's Rhea. How much money are you looking for?
I mean, anything they can pay us, but look, we take our tax, several hundred Earth Nation coins,
Oh,
gold.
I don't have any of the coins.
Well, then what use are you?
She's great at the flute.
I have Fire Nation coins.
Look, man, someone's volunteered to be taken. And they all chuckle.
I didn't
think
get
you
the
should-
joke.
I go to the corner
Yeah.
where you guys.
Hey.
I think we should get captured by them, and then we could take it, and then we can.
What about what
try to
Pinook
do
wanted? We need to
all these-
kind of follow along with the letter,
but
right?
no,
guys?
So these
No,
guys.
they're
these
going
guys.
back to shit. They're going back to the guys. They
Oh yeah, you're right.
These are some.
And how are they
these
gonna
are
have to break
these
out
are
in
some
prison?
gnarly dudes. Yeah. Prison break.
Only 2 bags of grain? Pathetic.
How many bags of grain do you need?
At least 3.
Stupid.
We have an entire army to feed. You think
So maybe you
Shinpei's
should
men will live
grow
off of...
some grain, right?
Who is this woman?
You
Who
can
are
solve
you?
everything through agriculture, my dude.
Yeah, coming
That's
from
the
a
truth.
farmer.
That's the truth.
Listen to me. I
Get
know
some
what's up.
war farms.
War
But
farms.
guys, we should go undercover and get captured, and then we can.
Okay, so like, what are you gonna like drop rocks?
Hey, man, I'm.
Yep.
This Matt. Hey, look.
Who is this child, Mayor? And one of the
Take us.
Earth Nation, one
We've
of the
been
townsfolk
bad.
says,
She's no one. I don't know who she is.
Take us. We're
Wait.
as prisoners and leave the town
I
alone.
sidestep and try to kind of like blend in with the Earth villagers, which I can kind of do because, you know, I
Yeah,
look like
Earth-
them. And I go, who is she? She's only the most powerful warrior in town, and that's her friend, who's the second most powerful warrior in town.
Yeah,
I should know. I'm the
why the
third
second-
most powerful warrior in town.
Why
You
is
should-
Rhea more powerful?
You
than I
should
am?
take us.
We can join your. We can.
No, we want to join you.
Yeah.
Do you have
Bluff
tryouts?
check. What is that?
12, 13, 18?
Should I do diplomacy?
It's a 12. 11.
Oh god.
he thinks about it.
Ooh!
You sounded like Shaco or whatever, Surpriso.
Like who?
And in Disenchantment,
Yeah.
isn't there a Shaco?
Oh, yeah.
One of the elf that's always like, ooh! Shaco just like comes out of the noodle bar.
Well, men, it looks like we have some fresh new recruits.
Woohoo!
It's too bad they don't make up for the losses we'll make from this town, so we'll have to take some of the townsfolk too.
I don't think you need to. Look
New
at
recruit. Restrain someone.
I grab Draco and I go like, got him! This is the fourth most powerful warrior in town. Draco, the mighty turtle dog. 4.
Very
He's
cute.
probably licking my face as this is happening.
purring the dog.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything for him.
Not a turtle dog person.
We'll beat that charm out of you. You, second most powerful warrior in
Wait,
town.
I'm the first most powerful?
Yeah.
I guess
Oh
so.
my God,
I
you
know.
guys.
Well, that's just what I mean, according
Do you hear
to.
that? I'm the first most powerful.
Yeah, I was listening before, so.
warrior.
Grab a villager to prove your loyalty.
I don't. Where?
I don't see
Any villager.
I don't see any villagers.
I've never been here before, so these could all be tourists.
He will grab the mayor from the back
Do
of
we
his,
know it's
of
the
his
mayor?
coat. He addressed him as mayor earlier.
Oh, okay.
And he'll take out a dagger and hold it to his throat and say,
Oh my god.
"You three are testing my patience. Are you really trying to join us?" He seemed very convincing.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna
We're okay. Here's the thing. We're like confused about which one you want us to grab because you're like grab anybody, but it's like we need
direction,
the good ones,
right?
You know.
to help.
What about him? He looks strong.
He'll do.
The mayor?
No. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were pointing at the mayor.
Oh,
Grab, that man. And he points to one of the men.
we'll save him.
Yeah, we will.
All right, I walk over to him and I kind of put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "Just play along, and we'll get you to safety."
I'm so scared. They took my brother a couple weeks ago.
We'll find him. We'll
I haven't
protect
seen
you.
him since.
Then come with me and we'll go get him. Okay, come on. I kind of take him with.
Okay.
Who's
Good,
kilo number
good.
2? No,
He pushes the mayor away and says to you two, you, and your animal,
Draco, the powerful dog turtle.
grab these sacks of grain. We're leaving.
Are they heavy?
We'll be back in 2 days
I
for the
pick
rest
both
of it.
up.
Can I, as we're walking out, can I kind of like whisper to the mayor or like talk to him and say like, "Don't worry, they won't be back. We'll figure this out."
Stealth, sleight of hand.
Okay. Water benders are very stealthy.
Okay.
What would that be? Oh, stealth, you said? Sleight of hand? Yeah, I'm fine. I got 19.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to say that without. And what do you say to him?
I just said, "Don't worry, we'll be back." And they won't be. We'll figure this out.
Okay. You. Do you guys pick up the sacks of grain?
I pick them
Like,
both
oh
up.
shoot, we totally left them there, man. Sorry.
So you didn't pick up anything.
No, I'm not strong.
Okay. As you guys exit the town, we're gonna take another commercial break.
Is this the second, third, or
Yeah.
All new Nerf blasters. Fire 16 shots
Anyone
consecutively.
need a re-up on
batteries not included?
beverages?
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a
I have a Coke, so I'm good.
Mertender.
Mertender.
We'll save the sourdough for episode 2.
I was gonna say
Okay.
hungy.
It's not. It's more fun if you make yourself wait for things.
Okay.
We're edging, but for food. Anyways, sorry.
That's so gross.
Sorry. Can I have the sunshine?
Yeah, what do you want?
No, I'm good. I got a Coke. I just want snacks.
I got a good snack.
What's your snack?
Iceberg lettuce and ranch.
Ooh, that sounds good. Better than
Better than
that
chips.
sort of weighing me down.
Way better than chips.
I wanted one of those clementines, but we're all out.
Rip. Everybody offer one commercial for the commercial break. DM start.
Ew, that's so gross.
It's new slime! Better than old slime and way more green!
It's disgusting.
Put it on your sister!
It's the worst.
New slime! In stores now! How's that?
Great, that was awesome. New from Skechers, Heelys! Roll around, fall downstairs, roll around even more. Skechers.
Fall down some more stairs.
Fall down some more stairs. Injured yourself grievously in the parking lot.
Skechers.
Skechers. Wheels sold separately.
So
Just buy wheels.
So it's
Just shoes.
shoes with holes in them.
Even
Do they even
worse.
come with the little cap or just
They're
just
like
the
the inverse
just the
of
wheel
heels.
hole?
Wheels sold
If you
separately.
walk through any sort of dirt, you get chunks of earth stuck in them.
Good.
Um,
Put a golf ball in there.
you could probably make that work.
Yeah.
Smuggle wheat into school.
How often do you think that happened with
Actual
with
Heelys.
Skechers?
I'm sure a
Really?
lot.
Yeah.
Just
Dude.
put stuff in
But
there.
when people were wearing Skechers, they were in elementary school, though.
Yep.
People
Start
doing
young.
that then?
Start young.
There's no reason
I bet there were middle school size
Oh.
Skechers for sure.
Oh, that's what you're talking about?
What?
I thought you were asking if you smoked weed in elementary school.
No, I'm saying like
I don't think many people did.
if you think that people only wore Skechers in elementary school, so that plan of putting weed in them
okay.
would work,
Yeah.
I feel like there were
I'm
certainly.
pretty sure there's adult Skechers.
There are, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, adult
Dylan- our
influence.
friends had them.
There's certainly adult Skechers,
Yeah.
and there may be adult Heelys.
Yeah, that's a real question. Do they have adult Heelys?
I think they. I
All
think
right,
there
who's
are.
got another commercial?
Hey girls, do you like Legos? Finally, Legos for girls. They're all pink. And you can only build castles with them. Legos for girls. No more stealing from your brother.
That was great.
Outstanding. Molly?
Oh, look at poor little Timmy over here. He's sad. He's having a bad day at school. Oh, wait, it's lunchtime. Look what his mom packed in his lunchbox. It's, some kind of
Human
candy
meat.
thing.
Oh.
Oh, now with more
Whoa,
colors and it
Timmy.
tastes good.
I want that candy thing. Can we trade?
This time it tastes
No,
good.
these
From
are
the people who
mine.
brought you probably lunch meat, it's some kind of candy thing.
Aw, Timmy's so cool.
Now Timmy's having a great day.
Timmy.
Thanks to
Timmy.
some kind of
Timmy.
candy thing.
Thanks, Mom.
Some kind of candy. Limited supplies.
Candy not
Hey,
included.
I can write Rick and Morty. This is proof. Hire me.
We
Hot
can all
take.
do
Hire
it.
all of
Hot
us.
take.
Rick
Justin
and
Roy.
Morty.
Nobody writes Rick and
Unwritten?
Morty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of it's
Is it
just like
improvised?
stand in
Just
front of this
really
microphone.
improvisational.
And it is
I-
just as
Stutter.
good as what we just came up
Unpopular
with.
opinion, I don't
got
like
animation.
Rick and Morty.
I
That-
don't like Rick and
that
Morty
helps.
either.
It's
I
fine.
think it's really hard to listen
It's
to.
not hard. It's like, okay, so Fletcher has this theory where like it's good if it was actually structured and written down. Or no, you said that the ad-libbed parts are just kind of like really, really
was-
messy and
It was an incredibly funny novelty in the first season.
now
And
it's
now
just
it's
too
gonna
much.
be on its fifth.
It's
Now it's
relied.
too much.
Oh, didn't we just learn a term?
Plus
It's
the
the
fans are
flanderized.
so
It's-
lame.
It's kind of been flanderized where like
Little
they
bit, yeah.
just rely on the like stuttery joke parts that you didn't like to begin with, and now it's all that.
It's either that or it's either that or it's what's his name?
Morty.
It's either that or it's Dan Harmon like just hating tropes,
Yeah.
which isn't cute after a while. You
After
know,
Community.
like there's all of
He got it
Community
all
and
out.
4 seasons of Rick and Morty where he's just hating tropes. And it's like if you
But
hate it so much,
Community
do
loves
something
I was gonna
better.
say Community is about
They
loving
love
tropes,
tropes.
and Rick and Morty is about hating tropes.
Rick and Morty is a trope.
Yeah, that's kind of ironic. But who's the other guy?
Justin Roiland.
The voice actor.
The
Solar Opposites.
Solar Opposites. That was
Is
kind of good.
Right, right?
Yeah, it's
I liked
all
that.
of the best parts of Rick and Morty, which I think the structured stuff, the actually written down stuff,
Yeah.
and none of the improv, which just gets old after a while.
Sure.
It's still wacky, but it's written, you know,
Yeah.
and so you waste less airtime on whatever the funniest thing you could come up with while drunk in the studio,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, whenever you
Sounds
put
fun
on
to
Rick
make,
and
though.
Morty,
It
I
does
was
sound
like,
very fun to make.
I just couldn't watch it. It honestly is like sensory overload. It's like
Yeah,
too much
yeah,
going
it's-
on.
It is a lot.
But Solar Opposites, I was skeptical because it was like it sounded like the same thing, it looked like the same thing, but
That's the problem.
was really good.
It just really looks like the same thing.
it does. But it's not.
But I mean, how many times have we had this?
Okay.
in other shows, though.
What, like anything that
I didn't want to watch Disenchantment because I thought it was just going to be another.
Yeah,
like,
anything
another
that he makes
Simpsons.
all looks the same.
Here's
but
the thing.
it's so good.
I'm cool with more of that humor.
Yeah.
I think Disenchantment is pretty similar to more similar to Futurama.
I think so too.
And
which is great.
It
'cause I
can
love
do
that.
something that none of those other shows, Simpsons or Futurama, could do, which
It's
is be
bingeable.
highly serialized.
Yeah.
In a
'Cause
way
people
that
aren't
a
gonna
network
forget
show
from last
can't
week.
do.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like he gets to stretch that muscle a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
My ears
now,
hurt.
now we're doing television show rant.
Yeah. Naturally. Mm. Mm. Guess what?
What?
Normally, we would only have been playing for like half an hour.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's a good thing we started
Now
early.
we've been playing for like, what, 3 hours already?
2 hours?
Yeah.
2 hours, 23 minutes. Plus the,
Breaks?
the time that we had to work on the spells and the pizza review.
So, good amount of time.
Yeah. Is it the pizza?
No,
No,
it's-
it's iceberg lettuce and ranch.
Oh.
Not as cool.
It was pretty good though. I enjoyed it.
How's everybody feeling so far?
Great.
Good.
Having a lot of fun.
Really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty darn cold earlier, but feeling pretty good
Yeah.
now. Shay, you feel like it seems like you have more of a handle on your character.
Yeah,
than last week. You figured that out. That was
Mhm.
good.
Not necessarily everything, but it's good to be playing because then it kind of helps me figure her
Yeah.
out in
Yeah.
the moment.
I think your voice is kind of coming out. A
Good.
little bit. Moody, you know?
Yeah,
Definitely, I like that.
she doesn't know what she's doing, but she's also very headstrong still,
Yep.
and yeah.
It's good to have that tempering me and Molly's.
Yes.
Very,
Man, can you
very-
think if I were a goofball too? Like, it would be
It would just be
crazy all the
straight
time.
Goof. We need you to foil
Yeah.
our, like,
And I'm not
Kind of
like
ridiculous.
I don't have like a stick up my butt either because I still kind of like, you know, I'm with you guys. We all vibe, so we kind of like.
Yeah.
I know when to balance out, maybe, hopefully, and
I think you
when
will.
to play into it.
We kind of demoed this dynamic with the Twilight Squad.
Yes, which was
so,
cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
I think that Baru was cooler than whatever that guy I played, but
Oh, for sure.
Che,
Well, he
Seku.
was-
yeah,
I
Che,
like
yeah.
that Che was kind of just like.
I thought it was funny with those two
He
characters.
was funny.
He was, because he was just like this.
He's a
he was
straight
like this
man.
goofy
Yeah.
new dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to listen to that episode again.
Yeah, it was a good episode.
All right, we're all back.
Yeah.
We're back.
Cool. Let's start this over because we're at a really intense part
What?
Intensity.
of the music. I'm starting
Oh.
the music over, and we were at a
Sorry.
really intense part. of the
Whoa,
music.
fight
It's like,
right
geez,
away.
what's
Let's
gonna
go.
happen? I thought we were fine.
It's already fine. We're being taken by a bad guy.
Yeah, but like in our control, right? We're not like in handcuffs.
We could crush them right now if we
Totally.
wanted to. No problem.
Why don't we crush them and take their clothes?
We're back with Avatar, The Liminal Age, Episode 1, The Summoning Hawk. And that's all I know in the studio. They didn't tell me anything else. So, enjoy!
up.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 goldfish.
Nick.
Skateboarding guy.
We fade back up on you walking down the path with these soldiers of
Playing the
Shinpei,
flute.
and you are still
Walking
holding.
song.
You're still holding this man. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm holding him like by
You're
his
holding his
arm, but
hand.
like kind of like, I'm just like I'm holding him by his arm, but like not very tight.
And we got to keep our stuff.
Yeah.
And I hope we've been chatting along the way. Like if he's nervous about like, oh my brother, I'm talking to him. I'm like, don't worry. So we've been chilling.
The leader just sort of absently is talking back towards you guys, saying, you know, not many people join Shinpei's army willingly. That was
Kinor?
very brave of you. It is pretty Kino.
Thanks. I've just heard a lot about it. I think you guys are really cool.
Yeah, I saw some of the posters. I was really impressed.
I'm surprised the re-education camps didn't turn you guys away, but, well, I hope you enjoy it.
I mean,
No, man. I
aren't
just
those
believe it.
camps supposed to like get us excited about you guys, right?
The guy you're holding is like,
Re-education camps? I can't go there. Is that where my brother went?
I squeeze his arm and I'm like, shh.
I can't!
Yeah, anyways,
and he's
super
going
fun.
to try to break away from you and start running back towards the town.
Can I try to hold on to him?
Let's do a grapple.
Let's do a grapple. Where are you?
Wait, this guy was implying that we're going to a re-education camp?
Yeah.
Yikes.
What do I add on to grapple?
Strength and attack bonus.
Base attack bonus plus strength, yeah.
Oh. How's a 12 do ya?
It doesn't.
Darn.
He got a 19, so he breaks free and starts running back towards the town.
Can I do a slickening under his feet?
You really want to re-educate this guy.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to.
If you want,
No, I don't want to.
one of the other soldiers is gonna notice this, and he's going to he's gonna do a with a rock that he's gonna bend right at this guy.
Careful.
It's about the size of a basketball, and it hits him
Oh, no.
right in the back of the
Oh,
neck.
shoot.
And this guy goes down. Not sure if he's dead,
Can I...
but he goes down.
How far away is he? I want to go see if he's okay.
Yeah, you can go see.
I feel for his pulse.
Let's find out. Let's do some percentiles for myself. I want to know.
Can I do my healing? Can I do some cure wounds?
Not if he's dead.
Oh. Not if he's dead.
If he's dead.
Oh no, you got stuck.
Got stuck.
First failure of the tower.
What the fork is it?
That's my favorite Lord of the Rings movie.
First failure of
First
the
failure
tower.
of the tower.
He's dead.
I would like to look at the guy
Dang.
and say, "You killed him."
Well, I ain't better than I thought. Nice shot, man.
Wouldn't you have liked to use this man? What was the point of taking him?
Fear was the point of taking him.
Well, I clap. Well, now he's dead.
Let
He
me-
doesn't have any fear.
No, the town has fear.
The town thinks he's fine.
I'm gonna pull my sword on him.
Okay.
How many of these guys are there?
There are 3.
Oh, we could do that. I kind of
Yeah.
give a
I put
look
my
at
sword
Khan, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's it for these guys. We can't just let that go.
okay.
You guys are gonna,
Working dead.
you guys are freaking done.
All right, initialize.
Get ready to drop rocks.
Initialize. I'm gonna drop your guys' rocks.
Ooh, I got a 20.
18.
Did I leave the marker over here? Yes. Could we
Do you want the Windex?
yep. And then...
Paper towels or in your thing, Fletcher.
They're all up in your thing. Darn.
That's really sad.
Yeah, that sucks. Wish we could have saved that guy.
You didn't have
It's-
to take him in the first
Yeah, I was gonna
place.
say it's kind of our fault that we took him.
What were we gonna do? We couldn't just go like, no, let's head out. Like,
We could have fought them then and there. We're
that's
gonna find
true,
them
we
anyways.
could have. I thought we were gonna use them to
Yeah,
get there.
We kind of botched that.
That's fine. We didn't
Go team Avatar.
We haven't
been
been
3
with
years.
each other.
It's
Yeah,
been a
we're
long
rusty.
time.
We're getting used to it.
Us trying to justify us letting this
Yeah, like
guy
come on.
die.
We just got
It's
together.
okay,
It's fine.
it's
That's
fine.
fine. His brother's probably alive, right? Let's just save him.
We can tell. We can tell his brother that he's dead.
We didn't even get his name.
I'm sure he had a name.
What menu are you using this one?
Yeah.
There. Lonely?
I'm just gonna use maple. Since I have a sword.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get a couple of keynotes.
Little Gimli in there.
A couple. Oh, kilos.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said
kilos.
Kenor. I was
did
like,
say
Kilos.
Kenor. I meant to say
Kilos.
kilos.
nice. A kilo of kilos. Just kidding.
This is why
That's-
the basement's
that's-
messy, Fletcher.
Yep. Initialize.
He just threw that paper towel on the ground.
Did he? Nice. I got a 3.
I got a
Did you mind
20.
keeping track?
Not at all.
Hey, go down here. What you doing?
Oh yeah,
thank
what the
you. Yeah.
heck? Skating over. Okay. What's gonna be second supper?
Sourdough and butter.
Pizza.
Is it
Oh,
sweet or is it just plain old
Sourdough? It's just regular sourdough.
Bad
You
guy?
want something sweet.
Let's see. We got
You
it.
can put sugar and cinnamon on
Yeah,
it.
maybe.
17, a 20.
Oh, me and
And a
20
10.
needs to roll again then.
Okay.
Bad guy 1, bad guy 2, bad guy 3.
You got a 10.
I got a 7.
Okay, so
Bad guy first. And then me.
one of the bad guys before Shay, because they both got 20s.
Okay.
And then
Bad guy, Varu, and then I was gonna say Mabel.
Molly, what'd you get?
18.
18.
What did the other 2 bad guys get?
It was a 10 and a. I want to say a 16.
So is Shay. I'm sorry, it's
Bad
Varu.
guy. That bad guy first. He got a 20.
Oh, it's bad
ahead
guy
of me.
first?
Yeah,
Oh,
bad guy
okay.
first.
Got it. Bad guy 1.
Um,
Which dude just killed that dude?
guy on my right, so
Okay,
the one
yep.
by Ria.
Have we been walking this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you went back.
The town is back
Yeah.
this way. Okay, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So with bad guy number 1.
Wait, sorry, which guy killed him?
This guy.
Right
here.
side
Okay.
guy.
Go that way. Bad guy number 1 is the leader and says, "Oh, we'll have to re-educate you a lot." And he is going to. Can you move him up to Khan, please?
I'm gonna re-educate my foot up your butt.
And then he will take a swing at you with his
Swing.
sword.
Swing.
I'm guessing a 6
Of
doesn't
course,
do it.
the armor. When
Yeah.
we dukes up, I
Yeah.
throw the
Oh,
armor
like
on
a
myself.
transformer.
So 6 is not going to do it. And then
I'd like to what is he attacking me with?
He said attacking you with a sword.
I'd like to characterize it that like he comes at me and I don't have any armor on, and as he like brings the sword down, I go and just like armor up, and he's like
Twang.
Yeah.
So that'll be the end of his turn. He's kind of trying to get grips on his twanging sword again. So who is next?
Gosh darn twanging sword.
Shay.
Aha.
Or
I
Farah,
would.
rather.
Yeah, Farah.
Can I have the head med? That's what
Poor little
Anything in
head.
there?
Oh yeah, it's just the thing.
No, there's nothing in there. Do you want the duskin packet?
What?
The thing that makes it dry.
We might have. I thought we bought more, Fletcher.
I bet we did.
There might be some in the center console of the car. Hold on.
We don't have anything on the road. You know if Dad has stuff?
Wait. 10, 15, 20. Okay.
I need like a one-way DM screen.
Yeah,
So I
no
don't have to
kidding.
stand up over
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I liked having it on the sideboard last game.
Just like how it looks so much. Alright, nobody say anything for a second. Cool.
I would like to do a Ray of Frost at this guy.
Okay.
It has a range to reach him. And yeah, I'm gonna just kind of like whip open my little side pouch of bending water and kind of like
Ew.
I know, sorry. do
Don't want to drink your bending water.
kind of a circle, and it starts as water, and then kind of halfway through it kind of like freezes, so it's a gradient, and then I just kind of go and I
Okay.
send it over at him. So 19.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Awesome. 4. Yeah, is that 5? Yeah, 5 points damage.
Okay. I'm sorry, which one was that?
That was the one that
Got it.
killed the guy. Number 3, I think.
Who's next?
It's gonna be Molly.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up on this guy. And trying to hit him with my sword. Does a
Darn tootin' it does.
Heck yeah.
17 hits?
Yes.
Does 17 hit. Alright.
So you land this blow with your sword,
3 damage.
and that is on the guy.
Same
nearest
guy
you.
that got
it.
5.
How much?
3.
Okay. He's looking awful.
Yes, he is.
It's just like a 1-2 ice slash. Like the ice just hits him and freezes on his
yeah.
breastplate, and then you just slash through it,
'Cause
and
it's
because it's
weakened,
colder,
yeah.
it's all brittle. So your sword just it cleaves through it, and just like cracks and just chunks of metal just come off with your sword.
That's a good little one, too. We should do that.
excellent. It's a great move.
Um,
Do you guys remember that one from the old days?
Yeah, I think we might.
who was
Except I
next?
wasn't using a sword.
It's gonna be bad guy number
Just
2 next. No, bad guy. Yeah, bad guy number 3. Sorry.
Maybe
Three.
you had a dagger.
Okay.
Did you have a dagger when you were younger?
No, I
Well,
just
good.
used
He'll get
fire.
something in before you
that's
guys
cool.
kill him. So he's going to look down at his chest, look at you, Rhea. Well, Rhea, he's going to look right in front of him. Rhea, you're right in front of me, so that's who I look down.
Gotcha.
He's going to look right at you, pull out his sword, and he's going to attack you with his sword.
Wood.
Swinging that sword.
How does a 6 do you?
Does that hit, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit. No, it doesn't.
I was gonna say,
was gonna say,
water
no,
is
it
yours.
doesn't.
No,
See?
it doesn't,
Yeah, so he he reaches for his sword, but when you cleave through him, you cut a leather strap that his sword was connected to. It was connected to multiple ones, but it made it just kind of swing back behind him. So he like goes, shink, wait, it's not in my hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, he attempts to slash you, but there's nothing in his hand. So
Nice.
Idiot.
who's next?
Stupid. Up next is going to be Bad Guy 2.
Cool. Bad Guy 2 is going to take out a.
Yeah.
He's going to take out a throwing knife.
Oof.
And he's going to try to hit. Can you move him back when he's the middle one? Yep, and then so he's just going to get a little bit more distance, and then he's going to throw it at Khan. Let's see. 16.
That's not going to hit me.
Okay.
Dang.
So it'll whiz by.
That's a high AC for level
It'll
1.
just
That's right.
It'll dig right into the ground. It'll like spin and right into the ground,
Nice.
and it'll just stay there, just kind of angled up. Real cool shot.
Trust me.
Yeah,
Trust me, it's
it
an awesome
looks
shot.
sick.
Incredible.
Who's next?
I'm next. The guy who just threw the knife at me, I am going to metal bend the knife up,
Nice.
Ooh.
and I'm characterizing that. This is my magic
Yeah.
missile that I'm characterizing, and I'm going to knife back at him. I think you dropped this.
And that hits, right?
Yep, auto hits.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll this to the dice tower.
Nice.
And that, my friend, is a 4. Plus 1, that's 5.
Nice.
Cool. Okay. So, cool. Who's next?
Okay.
Up next is back around at the top of the initiative with Bad Guy 1.
Nice. Bad Guy 1 is going to...
He's the one that looks really bad, right? The one that killed him? Oh, no, bad guy 1 is over here.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Who killed whom?
So, bad guy number 1 is going to look at you, grin fiendishly. He's going to... Can you move him one diagonally this way?
Is he gonna get
You
Draco?
son of a
And
gun!
he is going to swipe at Draco. Do you have stats for Draco?
Oh,
He's got-
do I have stats for Draco?
Yeah.
No.
He's got an art. He's got
What
a
do you think is
shell.
a fair armor class?
100.
I think he's a dog. There should be dogs.
Got a shell, though.
There should be dog stats. Yeah, boost it by a bit. He's probably got a decent. Well, what's a turtle?
Hi, puppy. Speaking
What's
of
your
dog,
stats?
what's your stats, Rose? She's like snack.
There's a turtle in here.
There should be. If there's not, you
Wah,
dog
I
stats.
reckon that would be like a miscellaneous
I do
creature,
not
maybe.
believe he's attacking Draco. He is done.
Let's see what miscellaneous creatures.
I'm
No
feeling
turtle.
hungry again.
I'm just gonna look at the 3rd edition monster manual.
Yeah. Whoever gets something first.
Okay, we can have a. Well, I don't see. There's no turtle, so let's just go ahead and do a dog with better AC.
Alright, this death
Dog.
dog.
What would you
I
say?
have a death dog.
A death dog?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's a death dog.
No, he would not have that high of hit points.
No. He's a dog. He's got 6 hit points. Armor class of. Let's give him an armor class of 17 since he got a shell.
Cool.
Because the dog is an armor class of 15.
You want to
And
keep
he-
track of that?
And he can bite. Yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Alright, so he's gonna go ahead and swipe at Draco with his sword. And he is certainly gonna miss with an 11.
Yes! Oh,
But
I
now
saw that.
Draco's pissed.
So it just
Yeah.
kind of pings off the shell,
Can Draco fight?
if you would like to.
He's got stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna bite him.
Do you want to just tack him onto your...
Can I do that?
Remove?
Can I just fight with him?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so that'll be the end of him. Well, not the end of it, but what's... who's next?
Me, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Baru. Okay.
Oh, I look at that guy and I go, seriously?
Can
My
I-
dog? Oh, I'm gonna drop your rod so hard.
I'm gonna like yell at you, and I'm like, want me to save that guy for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's mine.
All right.
Presumably
will-
Draco is also like.
That's not a dog.
Yeah. I have you ever heard Mr. Bubs?
I don't know if I have.
I would like to diagonally. Oh, that's not where I have my stuff.
This is what Draco sounds like when he growls.
It's on camera.
Good.
It's,
It's on camera.
it's this little dog.
I am going to just Ray of Frost him again. You know.
Sure.
Well,
If it works.
actually, I'm going to do my bone dagger.
How's your
Can I do that?
have you guys been keeping track of spell slots for these?
Yes.
These fight? Okay.
I just used one.
Yeah.
So
And you were back up to full after your water bending
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure.
all right. I take out my bone dagger, and I kind of swiftly move up, kind of below him, and I go up with it. Kind
Going
of.
towards his jaw.
Do his fundament.
No, I'm not ATLA. I'm trying to aim for that weakened part
Sure.
where it's open. So
Okay.
I kind of have to dip below and then go up to find it. I don't think it's gonna do it. I got a 10.
Not quite.
Darn.
So you swipe up and you hit the armor, but it's right next to it, the part that wasn't damaged.
Yeah.
So it just kind of pings off.
I grab.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I can't
cool.
do anything else.
Who do we get after that?
Up next is going to be Ray.
Rhea.
Ria.
Who's Ray?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Nephew.
gonna.
What is that?
What's that?
That beeping noise.
Yeah, let me figure that out before we keep going.
Oh, it might be the dryer again. Fletcher. It's been doing that for some reason. Speaking of Ray, Joseph, do you want to see a picture of my nephew and Fletcher?
Yeah.
The little guy.
Oh, that's cute. Is
Yeah.
Ray your nephew's name?
Yes. He's 2.
What a cute little kid.
Yeah.
Your eldest brother's kiddo?
Technically, no.
'Cause Alex was older.
Alex was older, and Brian is older, who is my stepbrother. And then it's Sam, and then Dylan, and then me, and then Gavin.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to, spin my sword and then try to just swipe at his feet and do like a really cool
Ooh.
swipe thing.
Nice.
Do you do like a cool dancer
Get
move where you
him,
like
Maria.
kind of do a half splits and so you're lower and swiping at him?
She doesn't dance anymore.
I don't dance anymore, but I still move.
Still knows
like
how
a
to do it.
dancer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I get sort of low to the ground in the way that Aang does when he's doing the I forget the name of the dance. I have it written down.
Oh,
Like
I
the
know what you're
fire
talking about. When
mission
he's like
thing?
on his
When he
knee and he
runs
goes
up.
around.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the second
So I can
one.
do that and
Nice.
just spin around and then do
Cool.
What was your attack?
Very flashy.
that. Yes. 15, does that hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
4 damage.
Nice. I think he's gone.
Yeah, that one is gone. So you,
Like dead?
he's
Dead,
bleeding
dead.
out of that gash in his chest,
swipe
even though the
his feet.
sensors won't let us show it. And you get a good swipe at his legs. You kick him out from under him. He falls, and his head, you hear a crack. You don't see it.
But you hear it.
You hear it.
You can show that.
I turned to Rhea and I'm like, nice.
Cool. Well, that guy's down. Who's next?
It's going to be bad guy number 3 next.
That was him.
Okay, bad guy number 2.
Cool. Bad guy number 2.
Number 2.
He's going to take out his sword. and he's going to charge at Varu. So go ahead and move him right up to Varu. How does flanking work in this edition?
You have to be directly across from somebody. If you are directly across from somebody, it grants you a +1 bonus to attack and damage.
Okay, so they would not be flanking right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
Because they're side by
Take a look. By
side.
the
He's
time
not
we get around to
behind
their
me.
turns, maybe they'll be.
yeah, I'll double check.
Okay, yeah, he will go ahead and attack you with his sword. Oh man, buddy. 6 is not gonna hit
buddy.
you.
No.
This dice is rolling 4s. Cool. Well, that's gonna be the end of him. He's going to go.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta do a cool dodge.
Yeah.
You just know where he's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Like the water.
Yep. So you move out of the way. Who is after him?
Bad guy.
After bad guy number 2, it's me again.
Cool.
Okay. I am
Kill that
going
guy.
to absolutely destroy this fella in front of me. I'm going to do that by...
Rolling a good number.
I'm going to swing at him with my club.
Okay.
Because I want to get dirty.
Nice.
Nobody tries to kill my dog. That's a 12.
That hits.
Yeah! 1d6 damage. 6!
Nice.
Awesome.
Do you add anything to that?
No. I have no strength bonus, which is surprising.
That is
That is
surprising.
surprising.
As a bender, you put it all into intelligence,
get it.
didn't you?
I should care. The problem is I characterize myself as
Super strong.
super strong, but I'm
You're super
not.
strong for a short guy.
Darn.
Can you like
I'll
distribute
take-
your numbers?
I'll take strength.
At your next.
Next level, yeah, or
Great.
get a magical ability that helps me.
Okay.
And
cool.
he's still on his feet.
He's still on his feet.
Okay.
That's the first time he's gotten hit.
I see. Draco is going to try to bite him,
Nice.
and Draco biting, even though he's a dog, he
Like a
can
turtle.
stretch his neck out like
Yeah.
a snapper turtle. And he just like
Ugh.
tries to chomp him.
Chop.
Let me see. Okay. 19.
Oh, yeah, he
Awesome,
hits.
buddy.
Yeah, Draco, let's go. 1d4 plus 1, 2.
Oh, that's,
That's something.
That's it. He did a
So
thing.
you whack. Where did you want to whack him?
On the noggin.
On the noggin.
Ooh.
So you go bonk. He like tumbles over, and then Draco immediately snaps on his head
Oh,
and just
ouchie.
bites his
Yeah.
entire ear off.
Oh.
You assume
That's
because the
right.
sensors won't let us
Yeah.
show it.
He yells,
Um,
my ear! And we're like, he's got his ear.
Cool.
Draco, you see Draco's mouth closing in on his ear.
he gonna eat it?
And it just shows the guy's eyes, and you hear him go, "Ah, my ear!"
Yes.
Oh, my ears!
Does Draco eat it? I need to know, or does he spit it out?
It's not on the ground.
You don't know, yeah.
Draco.
Draco's chewing.
Chewy boy.
All right, who's next?
Up next, background at the top of the initiative with bad guy number 1.
Okay. He is
he's on.
going
He's
to-
prone. I thought you said because his.
No, he didn't fall over. He got his ear bit off because he was lower.
Oh, gotcha.
But he didn't fall over.
Okay.
He
Draco just like,
yeah.
Stretched up there.
Draco jumped and like the weight of Draco ripped it up.
oh,
Nice.
gross.
I assume.
We can only.
I can only guess. He is going to take his sword out and he's going to swipe as though it were at both of you, but he miscalculates you, so he really is just going for Draco.
No! My dog.
Oh, little puppy.
7.
No, thank God.
Okay. And then, characterize it as he tries to, swing all the way around to get you too, but he's staggering from his ear and he's not feeling good, so he very much miscalculates you. You're easily able to, or better yet, Matrix,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of Keanu.
Keanu.
So that'll be the end of his turn. Who's next?
Up next is going to be Shay.
All right. I would like to use my bone dagger again, except this time when I did like this before and I missed, I would like to have kind of flipped it around, so now it's like this. And then
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna-
Ahsoka now.
Yeah, now I'm gonna backhand it
Nice.
and try to slash into him.
Cool.
Ooh.
I like combat in this universe better than Star Wars because there's so much more to describe.
Yeah, it's not just
I shoot at him.
Pew.
I shoot at him. Yeah, it's very creative.
I like all
like
I
a lot
had
of
in
martial
Star Wars
artists.
was when you miss, you
You miss it.
hit a
Sorry.
historic building.
Yeah.
Not another historic building.
That was 20 not nat.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
Do
good.
I hit him?
I think you do.
Okay. For 5 damage.
Dang, so close.
I really want to kill this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you find a soft spot in the armor. Chink it in there. And then you pull it out. He's he like gets his second wind.
Oh, yeah.
And he gets ready for his next turn, whenever that is.
I get ready to block him.
Up next is going to be bad guy number. Wait a minute. It was just Shay. It's Molly.
Okay. I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna sort of do this thing with my sword where I don't know if this is even possible, but I sort of like spin it around, but only by the handle, like a little propeller.
Maybe you can use your like a gust of like hot, like fire air to kind of
I
spin
don't
it.
firebend.
Oh, you don't firebend at
You
all?
firebend?
Not now.
She hasn't since the.
Ooh.
I guess you guys
You
can
guys didn't
discuss
ask
that,
me
but-
about it.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
I didn't know.
So you're just using your sword, huh?
Hey, how come you didn't firebend?
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, after this, because before I didn't know.
I'm gonna sort of swing it around, and then I'm gonna
Do some cool flips.
do some cool flips, and then I'm just gonna pull it in on him.
Nice.
He gets distracted looking at the.
I'm like,
Whoa,
wow,
look at that.
fancy.
You were gonna finish the move that sword fighter in Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Does a 6 hit?
It does not.
Dang
It's
it.
much like the sword fighter in
You-
Indiana
He
Jones.
gets all combobulated and he just like falls out of the way. He doesn't fall, but he like whoa,
Whoa.
right as the sword swipes through. You did it like 1 second too long. Who's next?
Bad guy number 2, 3.
Three's dead.
Sorry. Got you, Shay. Bad guy number 2.
Bad guy number 2.
Yes.
Okay, bad guy number 2 is going to
Boogaloo.
he'll focus on Varu again.
Bad guy 2, electric boogaloo.
Yeah.
Because he was already ready to go for you. He's a little dizzy.
A little dizzy.
From the swords, but
Yeah.
he's gonna swipe at you and
I'm
let's see
gonna
how he
try
does.
to be ducking, dipping, and dodging.
Ducking, dipping, and dodging. 16. I'm sorry, 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
It's gonna be.
Doo, 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 doo.
He's gonna do 6 damage.
Ouchie.
So he will. Do you wear armor?
No. I'm
the
a
only one who
bendy.
He's gonna slash at your arm real hard. And it's a gash.
Yeah.
We assume.
Ugh.
And he's gonna look real proud about that too, because he hasn't gotten much in this.
No,
this
buddy,
fight.
drop rocks.
Not as hard as you drop
Did
rocks.
you follow through?
What?
Did you see it?
No, I didn't say it. I said you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Who's next?
Me!
It's me, Conley.
Hey, Conley! I'm gonna take this chump out. Alright, Ray of Frost, which is...
Ray of Rock.
Rock of Frost.
Rock of Frost.
Rock of Ages.
Rock of Ages!
Singing.
What this really looks like is it's gravel from the road, and I just like in his face, just like it's just like
Yeah.
a hailstorm.
Although that seems like more of a waterbender
It
move.
does.
It's like
Just like, poof.
Yeah, exactly. It's yeah.
Cool.
I stomp, all this gravel pops up,
Pops
behind me,
up
and
out
I
of the
go,
ground.
"Ugh," and
Nice.
I punch, and it like
That's cool.
it follows my fist into his
Yeah.
face, maybe.
Hopefully.
I'm trying to remember Ray of Frost.
that'd be a cool move if like the rocks are just like an inch in front of your fist, so they connect and then
Yeah.
Yep,
And
yep.
then your
well,
fist
yeah, a lot of
gets in there.
benders do just punch the rocks.
I mean, yeah, firebenders are all about like using your fist
Mm-hmm.
to bend, whereas waterbenders are more like,
man, I haven't remembered to do any of the soundboard stuff.
you're up,
Shoot.
you're busy,
Do
you know.
Is there a
There's not an earthbender one, but there is for
Shucks.
water.
Yeah.
Well, we've made the sound, but we just need to put it in there. There's
Okay.
fire and water right now, right?
She's not firebending.
I'm not
So.
harping.
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm doing a ranged touch attack here, so.
Okay.
Whatever. Hey, 22!
Oh, yeah.
I know that
Nice.
hits him. Okay, and it's 1d3.
It's
that's
4
3.
for
That's
all.
plenty.
Okay.
To kill him?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yes! And I just... I'm gonna let
Swallows
it be
it.
non-lethal, if I may.
Really?
Yes.
May
I?
You knock him
Yeah.
out.
Does that? Are they work off the same hit point total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's whatever was left.
You knock him down. Then it goes thump, thump, into his armor, kind of sinks in there,
Yeah.
hits him real hard, wins him, and then the last one just.
Right in the face.
He's gonna
Right in the
wake up
face.
and all his friends are dead.
I hope
Oh,
so.
he's not
'Cause-
gonna wake up.
Oh, no, it's
Well,
non-lethal. He
we're-
is gonna wake up.
No, he tried to attack Draco. He's not gonna live.
Oh.
We don't kill in cold blood.
Yeah, we do. We just killed that guy.
We need. Well, I mean, like we can't
Cold
kill.
blood, like they don't have a
we
chance
can't.
to
We
fight
can't
back.
kill.
You're not gonna
unarmed-
torture this
Oh.
guy.
No, we're not gonna torture and kill him. We need
That's like
somebody.
a season 3 thing when you guys are real dark.
We need to interrogate him.
We're gonna like drag him along with us.
Maybe. Yeah. We'll
What do
see.
you know?
Tell us what you know.
Tie him up.
That's it for me. Draco's gonna pee on him.
Yes.
Okay.
His little pant leg.
Yeah, and he just got good aim.
Yeah. Good boy.
What part of him is he going to pee
Face.
Obviously.
All right.
Dog.
Wound
Come on.
in his ear.
on?
Oh, gross. He's gonna get an infection.
Did you knock him over then?
Yeah.
And
Where I
then,
come from, we call it a juicy Draco.
Who's next?
Ew.
Up next, it's back around to the top of the initiative with bad guy number 1.
Bad guy number 1 just went down.
Yay!
So then I take,
Now
because it's me
it's-
now.
Aru.
I take my dagger one more time.
Pee on him.
Pee on him? I can't kill him if I'm peeing on him. And then I would just like to try to stab him again.
All right, let's see.
See if I can do it. Don't think
At school in the morning.
do it.
Oh, yeah. Here, we're gonna
Where'd it go?
Time's up.
It's 9.
Okay.
We're still in the first episode, right?
I don't hit him. It's a 10 again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But Molly's
swipe,
right
but
after me, so.
he's a little warier. He's real hurt, but he's staying vigilant,
Yeah.
trying to dodge
It's
those.
a knife. Sometimes it's hard to hit somebody
Yeah,
with a knife. No
it
shame.
is.
No
Who's
shame.
up?
I'm gonna swing around my sword one more time.
Okay.
Is that a 1?
No! That's probably not gonna hit. An 8.
Yeah,
Nope.
it doesn't hit.
No!
Darn!
Shucks.
Yeah, he's wary of both of you. Is it him now?
It's him now.
He is going to go ahead and take a swipe at Veru one more time.
Owen and Baru.
6.
No.
Didn't think so. And then he's going to shift back out of
So
combat
do we both
diagonally.
get... Oh, no. He can shift after already
Yeah, because he hasn't done a
attacking.
movement.
Okay.
And then that'll be the end of his turn.
Who's got 2 thumbs and it's his turn? This guy. I'm going to menacingly dump up to this guy. Was this the guy who killed the dude?
No, we already killed him.
We already killed him.
first.
He's
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah.
Good.
Killed that
I'm
guy
gonna walk
first.
up. I'm gonna walk up to this guy, and I'm gonna make a grapple check to try to get him by the front of his shirt. Unfortunately, that's a 9.
He got an 11.
Okay, I'm gonna play it off like I'm just like
Just psyching him out.
like, you got some crumbs. Listen,
Let me clean you up real
let
quick.
me clean you up. Hold on, buddy. And then I'm going to intimidate him.
Okay.
And that's a 19. Listen, your friend's dead. And you're gonna be the same. Well, one friend dead, other friend knocked out, dog peed on his face. Listen, I should look at you. Listen, this is how this is gonna go down. You are gonna drop your weapons. And you're gonna take us to the camp. You're gonna tell us everything we need to know about the camp and anything else we want to know. Also, take off your pants.
He is certainly intimidated, but he's not gonna do as you say. He
no
is.
pants.
He is going to. Well, I don't know. Can he make a turn out of his
No.
turn?
Is he going to attack me?
No.
Okay.
We'll have to see what he does in reaction.
Did you roll to see if it was intimidating?
No, I know he
Okay.
intimidated.
19. It's intimidating.
Yeah, okay.
Who's next then?
Back around to Shay.
I don't know what your plan is, so I'm just gonna do cure wounds on myself so I don't kill him or whatever.
Okay.
It's a cantrip. Do I need to roll for that? It just gives me 2 points of healing, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it on yourself, I feel like what are you gonna do? Roll against your own armor class?
I don't know.
Roll to hit yourself.
Okay, so then I
Stop
just
hitting
do.
yourself.
And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Molly.
I'm gonna go.
Fletcher's already got a soundtrack. Why am I doing this?
And I'm gonna try to stab the unconscious guy.
Non-lethal. Stab the unconscious.
Wait,
guy?
really?
Yeah.
Dark. Do it. I mean, I don't.
I mean, you didn't communicate that you wanted to
Yeah,
interrogate
I
him,
didn't.
so-
I didn't say anything about
No,
that. It's
plus
okay.
we're interrogating the other guy.
Yeah,
so.
it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, no. It's always.
I don't have to roll to hit then, do I?
Because he's unconscious on the ground, or is it just really
17.
low?
Something
Oh,
called. It's something called a coup de grace, where you automatically hit and you automatically crit if they're unconscious. It's a third edition.
We looked this up when we were on the rooftop in the cyberpunk one.
Yeah.
Well,
it's different. It's a different system.
Oh, gotcha.
5
Let me-
damage.
Let me look it up in the.
I mean, regardless, she hits and she.
Any amount of damage will just kill him.
Yeah,
Since he's
so
already,
he's
yeah.
dead.
All right.
Woo!
Wow.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, and then now it's the bad guy.
Yep.
He's going to turn around and just hightail it away.
Has he had any damage dealt to him?
He's had a lot of damage.
He's had a lot of damage dealt to him. Okay.
So that will be an attack of opportunity.
Runs
if you
away.
want it.
I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity against him, but I'm gonna let him get a little way away, and serendipity. I'm going to throw
Oh,
a
yeah.
rock at the back of his head.
That's funny.
Using my second. I have to do it. I have to do it. I
You
have
do.
to do it for the payoff. I'm gonna use my magic missile to
Okay.
rock up and at the back of his head, or it would be more like
Yeah.
that. 2 damage.
Here goes that one.
Non-lethal.
So,
Non-lethal.
yeah,
I
you
do
knock
want
him
to
out.
knock him out.
You're just like, I'm just gonna stab.
Yeah, you knock him out.
I turn around to see you like pulling the knife out of that guy,
No, like,
or the sword. I'm like, that's great. Screw that guy. He was gonna try to kill Draco and also me, but I care about myself less than Draco because he's my boy. Come here, boy.
that's right.
And I like. You did so. I'm so proud of you.
What?
And I'm snuggling him, and I go, don't kill that guy. We gotta
Don't kill him?
interrogate him. Yeah.
Okay.
So you all walk up and loom over this unconscious body.
Can I
And we're
like
gonna
wrap
take
my?
one more commercial break because I gotta pee.
I do too.
This is not a commercial break I planned, but I gotta pee. So
Molly, you should get some head mitts.
Head meds.
Yeah.
Make your brain feel better.
Make your little brain feel better.
Head mitts.
Make your brain feel better. Do you want me to get you water?
I'm good.
You're good.
I made a little drawing of Rhea.
Ah,
Is she cute?
she is cute. Feet. That's awesome. Dude, feet are hard to draw.
Right?
They're the
Plus,
worst.
they're not even shoes. They're sandals.
That's excellent. I love it.
how I'm interpreting our dynamic, the group, is that I'm Aang and you're Sokka and Baru's Katara.
I think that's spot on.
Yeah.
That's 100% spot on. And I think it's good for us to have those characters as inspiration for our characters, you know? I don't think there's any... There's no sin in doing that.
Can't eat steak.
All right.
All set? Nanner.
Got a nanner. Whoop. Nanner, nanner.
That was awesome.
The kids at preschool always liked it when I
Really?
had bananas.
That's a
They're like,
good-
Miss Shay, banana, banana. I'm like, what? What do you want me to do? They're like, open it, open it, open it. And I go,
Yeah, you do.
I'm like, what? What do you want?
All right, we're back.
We're back.
All right, we fade up on you three staring down at this unconscious thug.
Thug.
Bad guy.
Guys, turn away. Don't look.
What are you gonna do?
Just don't look.
Okay.
Okay. Is he gonna?
I pee on his face.
Okay, he's got pee on his face now.
Are you peeing right now?
Gross.
Yes!
What is that?
It's Draco's peeing on his face.
I hope it's.
Oh,
Why would we
okay.
turn away if it was Draco?
I doesn't want to show you his
I turned around.
donger. Whoa!
Do I see? Are you still peeing?
Make a spot check.
I would like to make a spot check.
It's hard
Make
to
a,
find.
I guess, sleight of hand.
I know I got a nat one.
Okay, you don't see.
What's the opposite of searching?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to see it or do you not want to see it?
What's a nat one? All right.
What's your plan?
I bath take her this and I'm just like, whoa!
I forgot about that.
I love that
I still
scene.
don't remember that.
Really?
Remember when you were in the bathroom?
Yeah, and you
Oh, do you pee everywhere?
You peed everywhere, and then you walk out and you're like, it's a mess in there.
You rolled to aim and
That
you
was
failed
Molly's
and you
game.
just like hosed down.
The whole stall.
And then those two guys came in. They were like,
Oh,
is it
trying
that
to
guy? And you were just like standing there and not responding to them.
I
And
do
then you
recall that.
stepped on your own pee
Oh my god!
and knocked yourself out of the urinal.
That's a really good scene. We should go back
It's
to
the
that.
best.
Good.
I totally forgot about
the
that.
bathroom scenes where you pee all over the toilet and knock yourself out, and I throw up in the bathroom and have a conversation with you in the stall. Is like the best material from Light
And
Out
I'm just in the
Conspiracy.
hallway, like,
Yeah.
Hotman.
Where's
All right.
where's that puke smell coming from?
What's the plan?
All right.
Well,
Con, you wanted to
I mean,
interrogate this man?
we gotta go liberate this camp, like 100%.
Oh, for
No
sure.
questions asked. Team Avatar all the way. Pinnock can wait. I mean, this is
Right.
what he would do, you know? So I say we you know... I'm sorry, there's noodles.
They're
oh,
noodleable.
Oh, God, so good. Anybody else hungry?
Yes.
So, I mean, I say we tie this guy up, we, take his stuff. Ooh, money. Ooh.
Are we that kind of a group?
Yes, we are. Check him for money. You know what to do.
Alright.
Well, they were taking a bag of money from
Okay.
the village.
Let's
Not
take
that
it
money.
and give it back. Well, we should carry it and we should give it back
Sure,
to the people.
Bring
but
back
their stuff,
guy that
any money that
died.
they have on them, we can keep.
Okay, fine.
Gotta, hey man, you
I'm
gotta
fine with
fund,
that.
gotta team avatars, gotta make money.
That's true. We gotta buy fish from
I
markets.
don't.
You don't like that?
You don't believe in taking money from people who just killed that poor dude.
Yeah,
we
we
gotta
can
deal.
take
We
the
gotta
money.
deal with that guy.
We do need money, unfortunately, for buying food. It's just the smart thing to do in
Guys,
order
I think,
to take
I
care
think
of
we
us.
need to take a second for this guy. The guy who.
Yeah, we
killed.
should walk back there and maybe he has something on him we can bring back to his family.
Maybe he has
No,
money.
we shouldn't loot him.
No, I'm not loot him. I'm saying like if his brother is in this camp,
Yeah.
we should.
Some form of identification
Yeah.
would be useful.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that okay? Can we do that? Some
Yeah, you can take a look.
Okay, I'll take a look. I'll search.
Yeah.
6.
Kind of hard to
Somebody better than me at this do that.
You get bored.
I've
Looking
been
at
doing
it.
this
Yes,
too
I
long.
do.
Uh, 15.
You find like a single gold piece,
Just a gold piece,
and the only sort of unique thing
like a ring or anything.
is, it's like a kind of a larger bead, like a green amber kind of thing, on a like piece of twine around his neck.
Okay, I guess
Yeah, identifying.
we should take that then.
Okay.
And I keep, leave the gold piece with him.
I'm gonna bend him a grave.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 feet down, and I like gently. Well, no, I like use a piece of dirt as like a thing for him to be laying on, and I like lower him into the grave. Gently cover it up and build like a little cairn of stones on top of him.
We'll find your brother.
If his family wants a body, we can just bring him back here. But for now, I think this is. The
I'd
safe
rather
thing to
him
do.
be buried than
Yep.
his brother have to pass him on the
Yeah,
street.
This wouldn't be right. No. Sorry, buddy. We dragged you into this. It shouldn't have happened this way. All right,
Interrogation time or what?
let's loot these chumps. Then interrogation time.
Okay.
Looting the chumps.
I never get to
That's-
loot.
Come loot.
I would love to
Come
loot.
loot with me. I loot the guy that Draco peed on. That's a
You find Draco's pee.
He has 20 gold.
Woo!
And he has a the only other kind of interesting thing on him is on his uniform there's a special kind of badge with it looks to be like a 7-pointed star.
Okay. What does his uniform consist of?
It's I mean, like, with think about the soldiers on the wall of Bossing Say.
Sure, like that.
Similar
yeah.
to that.
Yeah, okay. Ugh. I take his uniform, but it's all covered in Draco pee, so I'm not going to. I'll take his 7-pointed star thing.
Okay.
I got an 11.
You only find 1 gold piece on that guy. Were you looting?
For once, she doesn't
Then you
believe in
find nothing.
nothing.
I'm excited to finally be able to loot because I'm not materialistic as ATLA.
Now you are.
And now it's you get to have a taste of not stealing anything.
I always like stealing.
Me too.
I'll be happy to find and buy lots of it.
Because you're rich.
I am rich.
You don't need to steal it. You got it.
Yeah, I'm literally top.
So, what do we... I didn't really have a plan for what to interrogate this guy about. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of like, whoa, I don't know what to do. So, like, do you guys
Should
have
we
any?
tie
Do you
him
guys
up?
have any questions? Yeah. Oh, well, was this guy? Did I see this guy bend?
No.
Okay. I have a chain that I carry with me, and I metal bend the chain around him as like manacles. And I just like hog tie him like arms to legs, so that sort of
Okay.
thing. And then I push him over on the ground. What do we want to ask this guy about?
Maybe information about the camp so we know
Yeah. Like, is there anything
how we
up?
can get in.
Yep. Secret
And
entrances.
maybe any plans that what's his name has for future time.
Yeah,
Shinpei.
right.
Yeah.
Right. What is this guy's? What is this chump's name?
Shinpei?
Shinpei. Yeah.
Sharpei.
Sharpei.
It's just Ashley Tisdale.
Okay, so question number 1. Any loopholes that will make us... Do we gonna sneak into the camp? Should we sneak? You guys
I'm
want to
thinking
sneak?
we should sneak.
You guys wanna
Otherwise,
sneak?
we can take all their uniforms and pretend we're earthbenders.
Yeah. Oh, no, that one's got pee on it.
It
Both,
does.
actually, 2 of them have pee on it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pee.
Come on.
Hey, me and Draco, we do what we gotta do.
We're bros.
Okay, let's
you
see.
could, like, just one of us could pretend.
That's true. You
Yeah,
could
we
be
have
the man
no,
on the
no
inside.
pee. You want me to do it? I mean, I'm
You're
an
an
earthbender.
earthbender,
Yeah,
you
makes
could
sense.
actually-
Okay, yeah. That guy's... I'm gonna have to make some alterations to that
Yeah.
clothing because I'm...
Hem
too
it a
short
little
for that.
bit.
Yeah. Bring it in, let it out. You know
Yeah.
how it goes. All right,
I
all
know
right.
how to
So,
sew.
okay. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, let's interrogate this guy about good ways to get in if you're a guard and what's going on inside the camp. Where do they keep prisoners?
Mm-hmm.
Where do they keep money and the food that they have stolen from the villagers? And is Sharpei gonna be?
Senpei, Sharpei.
What's what? Is Shinpei gonna be in there? Okay. Can you like splash some water in his face?
Yeah. All right. Psh, ice cold.
He does not wake up.
Little backhand.
He does not wake up.
Pull yourself together, man.
It seems like he's gonna be out for a while.
What time is it of day?
Yeah, let's just camp.
It's early afternoon.
Yeah, should we just chill? You guys want to take a short rest?
Short rest.
Well, what's a short rest gonna do though? You know?
Does it get anything back?
Yeah, I kind of want health and bending back.
I am down to 3 points of health
Mm-hmm.
right now, so.
Let's get to the camp. Camp close to the camp. I don't know why I'm telling you
Are we
this.
gonna drag
Let's
this guy?
yeah, it's fine. We can do it.
But then he's gonna be with his brothers, and they're gonna be like, "There's a guy right outside," or "There's a group of people."
we won't get that. We won't get that close.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to like where we can try to see it. You know,
Yeah.
we don't even know where it is. That's the
I
problem.
mean, if we're just gonna follow this path, that's the way we were
Where in the
going.
world did Panook even tell us to meet him?
At a different town, but we're a bit sidetracked at this point.
We are.
Are we taking the old road to Wally? Are we on that road right now?
You can give me a knowledge check. You didn't ask anyone,
What's
so
the town that we went to?
town you went to is
Okay.
Kaishi.
Yeah,
I have
knowledge,
a good-
knowledge, history. I have. Well, that's a 1. So yeah.
Okay.
I know nothing about the Earth.
I have no clue. I forgot everything I remember. Kingdom.
16 for.
Um, this
9:30.
this is the old road. You
Don't know if
saw
we're going the right direction.
you saw a sign
Oh, okay.
before you guys left the town that indicates that this is the old road.
I don't pay attention to signs.
I can't read.
But yeah, you don't know anything about where the camp is.
I guess we could just keep following this road, but that seems a little dangerous.
Oh, that's weird.
And I mean, if what?
This desiccant packet is huge.
Yeah, it is huge. It's really hard to get actual pills out, or when there were pills in there. I mean, if we were supposed to go on this road anyway, maybe we should just keep following it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
You guys are only like 20 minutes from town.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean to go back to town?
No, we got a job to do. We're gonna do this right
DM
now.
says we should go back to town.
DM says we should go back to town.
I'm just reminding you.
We're
I
not
didn't-
that
I
far
don't think
away.
I specified how far you guys were from
Okay.
town.
We
You
could
can
just
still
go back.
see it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just go back to town, and then we can keep him locked up there, and then we could rest up there, rather than mysteriously heading. I don't know. Because it could be a day's walk ahead of us.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. Back to town. Back to town.
All right.
Tell him the truth about what happened to the dude. We should bring his body back. I bend him out of his
Great.
grave. And,
You already buried.
damn it.
Ah! Sorry.
You said it too, didn't you?
I said, darn it. Or at least I thought I said darn
There's
it.
the 5.
Yeah.
Can you break a 5?
Sorry, I'm just a swear jar.
Sir, I'm just the swear jar. Okay. Yeah. Back to town? Everybody?
Back to town.
All right, back to town.
Okay. Who's carrying who?
I will try to carry dead guy.
And are you leaving the other
Hogtied?
bodies on the road?
Put them in a bush somewhere.
Yeah. I'll just bend him into the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. I will carry the dead guy. That's a 19 to carry him.
Yep.
Cool.
Who
All right.
wants to carry unconscious pea-covered guy?
I will. Can I try to drag him with the chain? Like keep him
Yeah, let's
tied
get a
up?
strength check.
Ding. 14.
He's pretty heavy.
Yeah. Can me and Rhea like go back and
Can you
forth?
help?
I
Yeah,
think
you can
if you
assist.
split the time
Together?
between you two.
Okay.
Well, can I get your strength check?
9.
Just a little baby.
You have to do most of it. but
Okay.
it does help to have her doing the breaks.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys get back to town when the sun is low but not quite setting. When it's that kind of
Orangey.
it's the angle, it's shining past the buildings. There's a lot of shadows.
Yep.
It's shadow hour.
Shadow hour.
And the townsfolk, some of them come out to meet you, and you get the sense that they're not entirely sure what your plan was and if you were really on their side,
Same.
because you've come back with
A dead body.
a dead body of someone they knew, but also an unconscious one of the
Tied up.
bad
That's
guys.
the
So
whole point.
They don't know who we
They're-
are.
What we're doing.
they're
Wishy-washy.
they
Absolutely
give
got a
you
plan.
they give you a wide berth, and nobody really wants to approach you, except for the mayor, who comes up and says, "What happened?"
They I was gonna say they ambushed us. That's not really true, is it?
No, it's not true at all.
He got spooked and he started to run and they killed him. And so we
Those monsters.
killed 2 of them and we brought one back to question to try to help you guys. Maybe we can infiltrate the camp and release everybody. And so they would stop stealing from you.
The camp?
Yeah.
You killed the other 2?
Yes.
I mean, it's nice that those particular 2 aren't going to be bothering us anymore, but I worry if this will just anger Shinpei more. Well,
Leave Shinpei to us. Yeah.
but he's so powerful. The
Maybe you don't know, but we're friends
Oh man.
of Avatar Panuk.
the Avatar, he was through here
I
just a
know.
just a month ago.
Wait,
Was he?
a month ago?
Wait, really?
Oh wait, yeah, we know this.
But
letters.
They
yeah.
came back after he drove the bandits away. Shinpei's men came back.
It didn't stop? Did it-
Shinpei just sent more.
What did Panuk do?
He fought the bandits, and we thought that they would be gone, but after the Avatar left, they
Just came back.
within a couple weeks they were back knocking, asking for more now.
We'll take care of them
You
permanently.
should try to teach some of these guys to fight.
Let's get
But they're not waterbenders.
Teach them how to fight.
What would you guys like to do? Some of the
I was gonna say, are you doing a 7 Samurai? We're gonna teach them how to, yeah.
some of the people came.
Yeah, hey, there we go.
Some of the people come up to. You're carrying the body, right?
Yeah.
They come up to you and they one of them just starts crying over the body, and the other one is just kind of comforting her.
Oh, who took the thing? His necklace. We give
Oh,
it back.
yeah.
We were gonna say we were going to give it to his brother when we got to the camp.
They take it and they keep crying and mourning over him. The mayor just thanks, and just
Peace out.
walks off to,
Yeah, you're
to
welcome.
speak with some of the other townsfolk. Nobody really seems to approach you about the unconscious guard or the unconscious
Oh
bandit
no,
or whatever.
we got him. We got him under control.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go into the inn and get a room.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's rent a room, but then let's interrogate this Ooh, I'll catch the
can make our
mayor
room.
before he leaves.
Sure.
Hey, do you have like a jail cell or somewhere we can lock this guy up for the night?
I suppose we have a relatively secure stable after our chicken horses kept breaking out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Chicken
Yep.
horses.
I'm also gonna need. Take a list. I'm gonna need 3 big rocks, fire. I'm gonna need 2.
Look, we
pork
can
buns.
provide the stable, but
Fine.
we have nothing more to
brought
give.
back
I'll
the
improvise.
grain,
I'll
right?
improvise.
We brought back the grain, right?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Use your green back.
Well, I mean, between the nobody said that they grabbed it.
I thought I did, but I
You
was
guys are
also
carrying
Didn't
bodies.
Say we were going to grab it, and we didn't. We don't really have the capacity.
Oh.
Also,
okay.
you two were struggling to carry
And
one
we
body.
probably just
Yeah.
left the grain and the money. Was there money that the villagers
There
had?
was a sack of money.
Well,
Okay,
about
that
a few
we could- that
miles.
we could grab.
Yeah, a few
Yeah.
miles up the
Can I
road.
retcon
Yeah,
that
I'll let you say that you
I'll
grabbed the
retcon
money.
the money. And
The grain was left.
We'll go back.
We'll get
in the
more.
morning.
Somebody's gonna eat it.
Some wild chicken horse.
Well, I'd like to interrogate this guy for sure, but I'm gonna have to wait around until he wakes up.
Well, we can cut ahead and well, you get your room. You
him in the
deposit
stable.
this fella
Yeah.
in the stable.
And I'll just like wait outside the stable.
Yeah.
Just, like,
Can I be resting for an hour until that guy wakes up?
I'm gonna say this episode has concluded with you at the stable, you
Sleeping.
sleeping, and you probably also sleeping if you're at the inn. So that is the end of the summoning hawk.
the summoning hawk.
It was just a letter. I'm just kidding.
I did notice blue,
Mhm.
which Panook of course would use.
Water
as a
tribe.
water tribe.
Yep. Water tribe.
Okay, it is 9:39.
Do you want to do the second?
Well, that's what I'm posing to you guys.
Oh, I don't think we'll get through the second episode.
Okay.
At all.
Then let's have our recap, and we'll be done for the night. Then.
Okay.
That works for me.
Tell me stuff. Actually, let me play the outro song.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Ooh.
not. It's not an outro song. It's the same song.
Oh, okay. But it is the outro. Yeah.
It's the only Avatar song I have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me some stuff.
I'm having so much fun.
I'm having
I'm
a
having
lot
so
of
much
fun.
Great world. There's so much like creative like room in this where it's like classic fantasy.
Yeah.
But the fact that we're benders, like there's so much flavor to be had.
We're all
And I-
such big fans of Avatar, so it's like if we know it. We all know how
This
to be
is-
in that world.
This is the first game we've played where all of us, I think,
Have
are
the
like,
lore.
with maybe the exception of Molly being the biggest fan, but we're all huge fans.
I mean,
the
wait.
biggest
Yeah.
fan?
I introduced it to you. Did you watch it before Fletcher told you to watch it?
Oh,
Okay,
really?
well, I was watching it when I was a kid,
you're
so.
you're the OG.
But we're just OG. Yeah, we're all. I mean, it's really nice to be able to say like, oh, this is just like that one time in the show, and we're
Yeah.
all like, yep, and we know what
Yeah,
it
we
is.
all have that point of reference.
Rather than
you
the
know?
three of us
Yeah.
just going off about Star Wars for a while, and then we're like,
Yep.
all right, we're back.
yeah. I love that. Party dynamic is already awesome.
Yeah, I'm
It's
excited
already
about
great.
that. And we're sprinkling in some mysteries like, oh, you're not firebending, and we don't know that
Yeah,
yet. And I'm
what's up with
excited
that?
to
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
talk about that. And
And how reluctant she is to talk about.
yeah,
And
just-
we're all
she's lying to us.
We're all keeping a little information from
We
you, well,
are.
with the exception of
You're not.
I'm
keeping
not.
it.
no,
I-
you're
I'm
just
giving
like,
too much.
guys, what's up?
I'm giving too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using Khan. I didn't know this was going to happen, but it's happening, and I'm glad it did. I am using Khan as an extension of everything that I liked about
Lynn?
everything that I liked about Lynn, and everything that I liked about, or some of the things that I liked about Beetle. I'm now going to try to like fully express in a full campaign.
Yeah.
And I've got his voice. I know what he sounds like. I know how he acts already. I love that we had the demo game. Because
that was a very good idea.
He's a little different than he was in the pilot.
Me too. I'm glad that we did that.
I think we've all changed. Do you feel like you changed since the pilot?
Yeah.
But it was great that we had a moment to find out what our voices are and like how we act and
just like a little test run.
So I'm psyched. So psyched. Like this is great. I'm having fun.
Dave's saying that he has no point of reference for Avatar.
Sorry, Dave.
That's okay, Dave.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah, just watch it. It's on Netflix.
Well, if the kids are...
The kids? No,
babies.
there's
I think he
three. How
refers
old
to
are
them as
they?
babies, so maybe not old enough. Hey, Dave, what's up?
Hey, Dave.
Good to see you again, man.
It is a kids show, so technically, it could just be on.
Technically, it's a kid's show, but it's just an excellent show.
Yes, it is.
They're
It's a great
5
show.
and 3.
Oh,
5 and 3.
So, so
5-year-olds
close.
getting real
Oh,
close.
totally.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
I
show
would
it to a
just
5-year-old.
one day
Or
I would
7.
just put it on. I mean, I'm not
Maybe
a parent, but
maybe they'll pay attention to it.
yeah, and even if
There's a little bit of stylized violence.
it's
depending
one
on
of those shows that like obviously we're not all adults, but like it's all of ours like
burn.
one of our
Whatever.
It's
Sorry,
not a
Molly.
burn. It's just a fact. I'm
Young
sorry,
adult,
Molly.
Young adult.
Young adult, yeah. Okay, so but it's one of those shows where like you don't mind your kids watching it. Like when it's on, you're gonna pay attention too. Like it's something that you guys can bond over and share. So
And
what are you
badly.
doing, buddy?
I'm trying to get like a lazy boy sort of action going.
I don't know if
not
that's the
working.
best
working.
idea. Anyway,
bad idea.
roll for dexterity.
Saving throw.
But yeah, I would just put it on sometime and see how they feel. Because it's goofy, it's funny, and
Yeah.
it has a great story, great writing.
It's just one of the best shows of all
It
time.
is really one of the best
Undeniably.
shows ever, I think.
Yeah.
So
it's up there.
anyhow, I do feel like at the end, maybe we weren't doing what you wanted us to do, and I felt like, oh, if this isn't it, then what do I do?
But we're not immediately doing the second episode like I thought, so
Yeah.
I have time to figure it out.
No matter
Okay.
how early we try to start, these games they always just go
Go
long.
off.
We
Yeah.
have
This
to talk.
flew by.
It did.
Well,
Well,
by.
we've only been doing this game for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, really?
So,
Oh, there it is. That's why.
and it is only 9.
Yeah, we're stopping a
44,
lot earlier
yeah.
than we usually
So-
are.
But we couldn't go any further.
Right.
You
we
know,
don't have
we just,
don't have enough time for another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Next week.
Yeah, that was the only thing. I loved the intro. I loved, you did throw us into combat right away, but it was like a
Yep.
narrative combat,
It's fun.
which is really cool. And I liked that you included them rather than just saying, this is what she's been up to. This is what he's been up to. You kind of included us, which was really cool. All of us to pay attention.
I'm curious why Molly didn't get one of those scenes, and I don't think it's because you neglected to write one
It
for
was
her.
definitely
I think
purposeful.
something's going on.
I think something's going on too. I mean, I rolled
Are
she's lying, so
You
is she running away from
I'm
home?
so suspicious of you, and I hate that. I'm sorry.
I know, I'm
I'm
suspicious
sorry,
too.
but I'm not going to confuse player knowledge with character knowledge. So Khan is just
Well,
so excited to see Rhea.
My
again.
character knowledge is I know she's lying.
I have no idea.
And I
know
just
you're lying.
about what?
I don't know, something.
I don't think I lied. But I know that you're lying. I just want to let it go because we have a job to do. So I got a lot to ask, especially with no firebending thing. Because I feel like in my head, you used to take so much pride and joy. I mean, you're like a prodigy.
Is that accurate?
For
Yeah.
firebending.
You used to really
Yeah,
like
I was-
firebending?
You were
yeah, I trained
young.
it,
That's
didn't
why
I?
you were in the group, because you were super
Oh
good.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have bad benders in the group.
No, exactly. So that's why I'm like, what's happening with her?
What's
so
up? Where's
I,
those sick firebending skills?
Yeah. I really, really loved
Now I just have 6
Getting into it.
sword.
you
Bending
do.
skills.
Yeah. But think about if you could combine those things. Sick firebending.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
That's what we're
Magical weapons
That's
in
what
we
D&D with flaming swords. It'd be cool
Well,
to
that's
do
your
that.
little hero forge.
That's what my
guy.
hero forge has.
Oh
Yeah.
really? You have a flaming sword?
Yeah, have you seen her?
No, I haven't. I'd like to see all the hero forges if you can.
Yeah, of course.
We should just give you the login.
Yeah, you should.
no
That way
kidding.
you can make
Hero
your own little
forge.
edits.
What else do I have to say? say, Fletcher, you haven't DM'd since
Star
Wars is
Yeah, but I had a warm up
yeah.
a couple weeks
That's
ago.
true.
Well, glad to have you back in the DM chair.
Yeah.
This is I'm super psyched to be a player again. Always a fan.
I had a really good time when
This
you
is
guys
really
just
cool,
role
Mom.
played for like 30
I liked
minutes.
that too.
Oh,
That was
when
really
we were
fun.
in the
That was.
bar?
I think
Yeah.
that took.
was that cool for you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
liked
because
that.
that was
what
my
it meant
favorite
is
part.
that, you know, you guys know the world, but you also know the particular politics of the world I'm creating. And you were able to just talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was fun to see how the other two would react to things that I've only talked about to each of you individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was neat. Does everyone feel compelled?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I think I feel far more emotionally invested in this game than I did in Star Wars because Bip was a clean slate and he didn't have as much like emotional connect. Like I had to work on Bip being emotionally invested.
Yeah.
Just by spending time with the two of your characters. We're already there.
Yeah.
Which is perfect because
We
we're already
really got there really quickly.
It's well, and I think it works to do that because we understand the dynamics of a team avatar. We've seen it in 2 shows, and we've been playing D&D for months now.
Right.
So we have the same dynamic going on
That's true,
between
yeah.
the 3 of us. So it works so perfectly for us to like. I care about what's going on with both of you. I care about what's going on with Panook. I know that like we don't have to have any of this. It's a great technique to get your party to stick together like glue.
Yeah.
Because it's like we're just doing the same thing we've already done.
Right.
There's no awkward introductory.
And there's no like, well, my character wouldn't actually want to do this. Like we're all like
we all
we're all
have the
in
same-
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I'm super. Oh jeez.
I don't know if you want to see Varu when you're. I guess it's on there.
I do.
to
No,
the
I just
bottom.
found little Larry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gross.
So gross.
Like you made his
This
arm
is
so long.
vile. Oh my god.
it.
Oh,
Mm, spooky.
that's incredible. I love it. That's so awesome.
I did my best to make him walk on his knuckles.
The pose
Yeah.
is perfect. The pose is perfect. Yeah, I'm already feeling really good about this game.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised. You know, I think I knew we were going to have a good time with it. How do you feel, DM? You having a good time?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm glad that you guys are responding positively to it.
Good.
Because you're in it for the next...
Yeah,
A while.
here we are.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
how
we'll...
long?
Well, there's 12 episodes in the first season.
And
Wow.
we're 4
So that's 12
4
weeks.
seasons.
Yeah, that's longer than our usual ones because that's
is.
longer than mommy
It's gonna be
issues.
long.
So we're gonna be in it for
Very long time.
a very long time. Yeah.
This is a good.
It's a good one to
thing
be in for a long time.
time.
Yeah.
I'm done with this.
Oh.
Who's this?
Oh, that was just a character from the Liletta conspiracy.
Oh, okay. It's a good look.
Yeah, he's cool.
How do you feel about writing at this point? You feel like you got that pretty wrapped up?
I think so. I got a style that works for me, and as long as you guys find it compelling, then yeah, I'm good with that. Is it?
Yeah,
I feel like
no, I'm
you
having a
have the
great time
most
already.
plan for this one because for Star Wars it was kind of like all in your head and then every week you would write it like a few days before, but now it's like
Yeah, it was a
you
lot-
have an arc in
Yeah,
your
it was a lot
mind.
looser of an arc.
Yeah.
Um,
But I think today's a good example of like sometimes I guess we're not going to do exactly what you plan for us to do, which means the arc is going to
well, not every episode is meant to lead into a second part
yeah, that's
this
true.
way. Most of them are just going to be contained stories.
Yeah.
So as long as you get to the end of that,
Yeah.
you know, it's...
Did you want us not to liberate the camp?
No, the next
I'm not
episode's
telling you.
called The Camp.
It
so I
is
would
called
think-
the camp. Yeah. That's a good point. I don't know.
Oh, this pose is perfect. Look at this.
Yeah.
Where he's like gonna punch the rocks that he's holding.
Good.
That's really good.
That's very cool.
Well, I think it's important to like state intent for the next game for Fletcher as
Oh,
the DM, so
yeah,
he knows like what our
absolutely.
direction is. I think we intend what makes logical sense right now We should try to not go back on this.
No.
But I don't. Are we going to Magnificent Seven this, or are we going to just attack the camp?
I think we should be sneaky.
Sneak into camp.
Yeah.
Get what info? Well, it's going to depend on what sort of information. We're going to interrogate Homeboy.
Yeah.
Then we're going to sneak into the camp. Sounds good.
Maybe we can ask. I mean, I don't want to take any more from this town. They seem kind of downtrodden already. But like, we can ask if there's any fighters. You know, we can ask if there's anybody that wants to help
being
us.
Sneaky, the less
If this is
Less
a
people,
if this is a
that's true.
military camp, we're not going to be in good shape.
That's what I'm
If-
saying. Because if it's, we all only have like 7 or so.
We are pretty.
Hit
We are
points.
still pretty weak.
I think
Yeah.
So-
what we need to do is outsmart them.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
So I think what that looks like is
Fake mustaches.
sneaky. Yes, I agree. Weird voices,
Costumes.
Yes.
costumes. Yep, acting troupe.
Acting
Yeah.
troupe.
Acting troupe.
Oh no.
Hey, we're coming for the puppet show.
Yeah.
Watch as I pour this poison into this man's ear.
So yeah.
Fire family. So yeah, depending on what information we get out of this guy, something sneaky or deceptive
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I was gonna
tie
say it
this whole thing
depends on
together.
what the guy says. That might change our
yeah,
plan.
it's based on what kind of information we get out
Yeah.
of him. And if we get nothing out of him, I think just sneak in to
Yeah,
camp.
yeah.
You know, just put him out. We got a costume. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we can do that. One of us can. I'll probably pretend to be one of the
military.
guards.
Yeah.
But they might be like, we don't know who you are, so that's kind of sketchy. We'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, get into this camp. We gotta stop whatever they're doing. So I think eliminating.
Re-education camps.
It's a re-education
We
camp.
need to
exactly.
liberate it. We can't just sneak in. We gotta
liberate.
get everybody
Ooh,
out.
prison break.
Prison break.
Prison break
Yeah.
style.
Like
That's
heist.
good.
So I think maybe.
Oh
Like,
man.
what do they do in?
in when they're on the
Season
boat?
4,
yeah,
yeah.
and Qatar is like.
But they don't liberate
no.
the
It's
whole.
not season 4. It's like season 2.
I'm talking about season 4, Field Trip
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Is that
Third,
the name?
book
Is that the name
3.
of the?
No.
episode?
When
Oh.
the one
Or
with
book
Suki
3.
and the dad, and
Yes.
yeah,
What's the?
they don't
camp
liberate the
called?
whole camp though. Oh, what's that camp called?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Burning Rock.
Yeah, something. Yeah,
Boiling Rock.
Boiling
Boiling Rock. I'm just thinking like the way that they
Yeah.
have one who's working as
yeah.
Like
One
the
who's
guard.
Yeah, and then one who's in jail and doing stuff with the prisoners.
but we just need to liberate everyone.
Yeah.
I was also thinking about.
Oh,
the-
and also with sorry to jump ahead.
No, I was just saying we could try to pull a season 1
That's what I yeah.
Katara.
Yep, with Qatar and the rock
with
benders.
The earthbenders,
Yeah,
yeah,
earth
and the
benders.
coal.
Mm-hmm.
So identifying, you
There
know,
are prison breaks. Yeah, we can.
Yep.
It's not totally, unheard of.
yeah. So I think we go for prison break and eliminating leadership is
Okay.
probably a good move.
And I mean, if season 1 Sokka or if season 1 Team Avatar can do
They
it,
could do it. We can.
We can
for
do
sure,
it.
for sure.
We're
we just,
season
probably done it
one.
before.
we just have to play it smart. Yep,
Play it smart, yeah. So
that's all for me. Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder, how at the whatever, if that's what we're terming it, when Tenny died, I wonder if you got injured, like your chakra is blocked, sort of. Like I wonder if you
I broke my legs.
broke
Seriously,
your legs.
you broke your legs?
I think so.
That's
Okay.
Wow.
That's horrible. Yeah, and that makes you feel
Both
really
of them?
helpless.
Yeah.
I lost 1 square inch of my butt cheek.
Oh no.
What?
I was noticing your butt looked a
What
little
was
flatter.
What was
just
the
kidding.
situation in which that happened?
Spear, just a
Why?
Slice it
I
off?
don't know. Something.
You got whipped.
I got butt whipped. I gotta keep it light with Con.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm
No.
curious. I'm ready. I mean, I'm interested. I'm
Same.
invested.
Same.
I'm excited.
Super
I don't.
psyched.
Okay, I don't know if I broke both my legs, but it was definitely something with those, and so I couldn't use them for a long time.
Okay.
Something leggy got broken.
Something like
leggy.
stopping you. Your your mobility and
It
your
was really
independence, maybe. Okay. Yours hurt. All right.
All right.
Good talk.
Any other comments?
Game fun.
Team
Go,
Avatar.
team.
Avatar.
A team.
Avatar.
Out. Team out.
Ah.
We'll work on it.
Yeah. Next time.
Okay.
Bye.
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 But Dave, we're still here
We're
for
still
you,
here
buddy.
Dave.
Secret content. Just kidding. Secret content.
Yeah, do we have any secret content?
Secret
Ooh,
content.
bread
This
review.
is it.
Oh, yeah.
Sourdough
Should
bread
we get
review?
that bread?
Yeah, I'll go
Bread
bring some slices of bread down.
Do you
Cool.
guys like Rhea?
I do like
Yeah,
Rhea.
she's
I'm.
awesome.
She's got a lot of secrets. I wasn't expecting secrets. I was expecting more of a fun-loving, like what we
she
had.
is.
She is, but she's also got kind of like a, I want to say like dark past, but like
Yeah.
we all shared a traumatic event together.
Yeah.
So like even though individually we all are suffering in our own
Yeah,
ways,
and it's like
we
I
should just
think
talk to each other because
yeah.
we literally know how it feels because it was the same event, and we're
Yeah, I think Rhea's
just need to
secrets
kinda
more
regain
have
trust.
to do with her family,
yeah.
and she's keeping secrets because she's embarrassed.
Okay. She pooped herself.
Yeah, in her
Oh,
locker.
Rhea. I'm curious. I hope that she opens up. Like, I hope that it's just like when you haven't seen your best friend in a long time and you're like, what do we do? But then you kind of get back into it quick. I hope that, we can all get there with each other. But I am concerned. I don't know what it's going to be like with Pinocchio. And I don't even know, like, how many episodes it's going to be until we see him. In my mind, it's still quite a ways, but maybe not. Maybe he's going to be there sooner, So maybe I should prepare for what that's going to be like. Yeah. Has Dave said anything recently?
He made like a face when we talked about bread.
Bread! Okay. I am hungry. Like, I was thinking I'll just order food. But we've had fast food a lot recently, and I don't know if I even want that. But I don't know what we have here either for late night supper.
Sun chips.
No, I don't want chips. I'm all snacked out.
Fully snackatized.
Yeah, maybe I'll just buy Taco Bell.
Maybe.
Because if we got a burger from McDonald's, Culver's might be open still. That would be different enough for me.
I probably close at 10,
Darn!
which is now.
What do I want? Scooby Dooby. You know what I was, I started this sentence out bad. I want people to be able to see the front of this, because it's so cool. Because you build your own, DM screens built in with, dice towers. But from the camera, you just can't see it. But at the
see
same
my
time,
side.
I don't want to give up my spot because I'm comfy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like it over there.
Yeah. Ooh. These are the water dice. These are my ice dice.
Your ice dice?
My ice dice.
Your nice ice dice?
Nice ice dice, buddy.
Is there anything I can be doing better? No? Nothing?
I don't think so. Like I said, the only thing I felt is like I'm getting vibes from you that we're not doing something that you planned for. And now I'm metagaming because I'm like, what does he want us to do? That's the
DMing
only thing, but that's
is,
mostly me.
Bread.
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 I already ate a bunch of it this morning, so
Okay.
I don't really have any need to consume another piece.
I do.
It's good stuff. Bread review. Black,
Tasty.
walnut, bakery, sourdough, country loaf. It's delicious.
It's very good.
I don't think there's wheat flour on it. I think it's just like white bread. It's really good.
It is. It's so soft.
Yeah. It's really, yeah. That's what blew me away about all their bread. Like, their interior is like so soft and spongy and awesome.
Very spongy.
Yeah. I got a white loaf from them today, like just like plain white bread, and it was just like the most pillowy, soft.
Do you ever make like French toast with it?
Not yet, but I mean,
I'll do.
I've got a loaf at home. I
Just
should
do
do
it.
something with it. Yeah. Yeah, I just went and bought like all their breads. I was like, these guys rule.
In
I
St.
also-
Paul?
Nope. Minneapolis.
Okay.
Hennepin. It's called Black Walnut.
Gotcha.
Go there. Delicious. I got a focaccia, and I got a white loaf, and I got this sourdough. And I also got a Queen Amman, which is like a croissant with a bunch of sugar on it. And that was, I inhaled that thing.
Yeah,
in, like,
that's my kind of bread.
2 seconds. Oh,
All
so
kind of bread
good.
is my kind of bread.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's never
I,
been a bread that I didn't like.
I know who you are. I never met a bread I didn't like.
Yeah, it's tasty.
It's
Okay.
tasty. Yep. Like the sound of chewing.
I was gonna say, wait, I don't have my headphones on.
Oh, we could take a look at that deck that.
Ooh, yes, please.
Where is
Yes, please.
It's probably in the patina bag upstairs.
Launch.
I'm going to have some more iceberg and ranch. Because this is a snack I can get behind. I was at work the other day, and our delivery driver is this really nice guy named JJ. But he's a little quiet. He's just on his phone whenever he's not doing deliveries. And I just like walked up to him to tell him he had a delivery. And I looked down at his phone because his phone was like sitting on the table in front of him. And I saw a magic card on the phone. And it's, you know, at work, like restaurant, downtown Minneapolis, like the last thing I would expect is to see somebody who's a Magic player. And I saw it, I was like, oh my god, you play Magic! Like, I found one! Impossible, I never knew. We nerded out for a minute, it was pretty sweet.
So this deck we think was Shay's brother's in high school, and then once he moved out of
Yeah, his not good.
his mom's house, just never.
So it's
used
60
it again.
cards. Well, this is, okay, this is weird, yeah.
Isn't that weird?
And it seems very random, but we think it's a deck because it's all the same color and it's exactly 60 cards.
Okay, yeah, the fact that there's a terramorphic expanse in here is... How many terramorphic expanses? 2? I wonder if maybe it's an elf tribal. Yeah,
that
there's
mean?
elves.
Oh, okay.
It means like, yeah, just like all elves.
Okay.
Shay, you done with your bread?
I wanted to put butter on it.
You should do. There's also another entire loaf upstairs. So
Then yes, you can have it.
I'm gonna go to bed. I will
Want my
grab,
bread?
No, grab a piece when go up.
Alright.
good night, Molly.
Alright.
Hey, Mo.
Go to bread. Go to bread.
Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each forest you control. There's no forests in this deck. I
Take
don't
a
understand.
headline.
So we've determined that there's no chance that we could play sometime during the week, right?
D&D?
Yeah.
I don't see how we could.
Dang.
Sorry.
Trapped.
Sure.
Boulder
Crap.
Dash.
We're not playing anymore. You can swear, right?
I'm just practicing.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, this is really good. Tranquil Grove, pay 2, or it's 1 colorless, 1 green. It's an enchantment, and it has. What? This is insane.
I think that's the one that we might have
this
been
is
looking at.
so good.
Isn't that?
It has 1 colorless, 2 green. Destroy all other
Yes.
enchantments.
Isn't that cool?
And it sticks around.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And Fletcher,
gotta
you
be
said
insane.
there's another one that's like destroy any creature on the board or something like that.
What?
It's weird.
Do you guys have an iPhone charger around here anywhere?
I thought there was one plugged into the thing right down there.
There is. You're right. I wonder if this is like a prestige card. No. Okay. That's it's a $1.80 card, so it's not crazy, but
Seems pretty
good.
cool.
oxidize, destroy target artifact. It can't be regenerated. That's good. Shaman of Spring. Enters battlefield. Draw a card. Ground Shaker Slivers. Oh, there's a few slivers, yeah. Sliver creatures you control have trample. Mana weft, sliver. Sliver creatures you control have tap. Add 1 mana if any color your mana. That's gotta be good.
Is it making any more sense why there would be so few mana?
There's a lot of mana effects in the deck,
Yeah.
so maybe that's why, but I don't know.
It seems to rely very heavily on that if that's the case.
Yeah, you still want to draw mana from your... You still want to draw mana, like, in your opening hand or
Right.
a land. I don't know why it wouldn't have that much. It's kind of ballsy
It is.
to not have that. Creatures you control. Well, that's awesome. What is it? Is it a sliver deck or what?
I don't know.
It's weird. He's got a lot of slivers in
Dave
it.
says slivers were a thing.
And
Slivers-
this was
it's true,
from a while ago,
slivers
so
were
I
a
bet
thing,
it's-
Yeah,
Yeah.
people liked slivers.
What does that mean exactly?
It's just a creature type called sliver,
Okay.
and they have a lot of abilities. It's like sliver creatures you control get +3/+3.
Okay. So is it like a weenie deck?
No,
Because it's
not.
green.
No, it's like mid.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with this deck. It's weird.
Yeah, it's very
It's
weird.
super weird. I don't know what it. But maybe it works. I don't know. I don't.
Well,
see
it
how
was left behind.
I don't see how. Yeah, that maybe that's the thing.
They were shards of a dead god, from that lore-wise.
Okay. Interesting.
Whoa. Okay.
Uh,
This might be really worth something if I remember correctly. It's a card called Desert Twister. Let's see.
Fletcher, how would you feel about getting a thing of sushi at Hy-Vee?
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a...
I'd have to go to Hy-Vee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want it.
Okay. Well, found one of those cards his friends were looking for.
Oh, yeah?
It's a $275 card right there.
Really? What is it?
It's an Alpha Desert Twister.
So what does it do?
It's 4 colorless, 2 green, destroy any card in play.
I think that was the one I was looking at.
Yeah.
It's
That's insane.
Yep, it's
And
green.
honestly, for not even that much.
Any card.
Yeah.
Well, it's fairly expensive at 6.
Any card at
But
play.
any card in play.
So it could be
it's a
mana,
sort-
it could be
yeah,
anything.
it could be.
Go to
it's
the
just- it's
graveyard
insane spot
or
removal.
exile.
And here's why it's okay.
I'm
It's
sorry, what?
alpha. It's alpha. So it's not from any edition.
Oh, a sorcery. Anything they lay down, you could say, nope.
Well, you can't respond as an
Can you
instant.
use it
But you can
again
just-
and
you-
again?
No, it's just got the one use.
One time.
But it's green doesn't have a ton of removal like this.
Yeah.
Like sorceries that remove stuff.
Yeah.
Anything. That's pretty cool. Is it expensive? Yes. But it's just not. It's just a card that green doesn't get much of.
I wonder
and
why...
it's old as hell.
Yeah.
So that's why it's. I mean, it might not be worth $275 because it's pretty worn.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a valuable card.
Yeah.
For sure. So that's cool.
Man, like, not that I would do this, but, like, I could put something up on eBay and actually make money.
You could.
Not that I would want to.
There's no crime in selling magic cards.
No, but I
But if
feel
it's, you
it's
know,
my
Alex
brother's.
is-
This is weird. Stonewood Invoker. 7 and 1 green. Stonewood Invoker gets +5/+5 until the end of the turn. That's kind of goofy. It's not bad though. It's fine.
I wonder if he has so few
Oh,
cards
this
because
poor card.
What?
Oh, so abused. Just got this big crease in it.
that's
Pulse
Alex
of the
for you.
Tangle. Put a 3/3 green beast creature token into play. Then if an opponent controls more creatures than you, return Pulse of the Tangle to its owner's hand. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's some good cards in here for sure.
I wonder if
Hurricane
it's so few
Jules.
cards because he has really good ones and he wants to be able to, but he wouldn't be able to afford the good ones if he doesn't have mana. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, this deck is too expensive. It's got too expensive of an average cost to justify.
Yeah.
And I'm just not seeing that many. I'm just not seeing that much mana dorky stuff in here. You writing a piece of music?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Wear Away, that's pretty good. Good old Time Spiral. Well, it's a weird deck.
It's
It's a
weird.
really weird deck. If he's got more cards from this like era of Magic, I know there's some cool stuff in there for sure. So if you can find it,
I would love
it would
to.
be an absolute like just so much fun to just look through that stuff.
I'll have to go under the ruse of like, let me watch Ray. You know, we'll babysit
Why,
for
do you think your brother's not going to be down to let you take it?
No, I just like I need to. I feel weird asking to come over just so I can like rip through their closet. So I'm be like,
I get it.
let's babysit. Ray can be with Fletcher downstairs while I go
Raid
through the closet. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, do that.
I would love to. Maybe even before next Sunday. We'll see. We're all kind of busy though, so
We're all kind of
who
busy.
knows?
Fortunately, I'm grateful to be busy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy about it. But...
Well, I'd say that was a successful game.
Mm-hmm.
Very
much so.
fun.
I had a blast.
Me too.
Thank you, Fletcher. Thanks for the D&D. I have about 10 deliveries to make tomorrow morning.
Really?
Yep. Gotta be at work by no later than 8.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna start driving around Minneapolis, dropping off meal kits at people's houses.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's I mean, that's a big part of my job
Yeah.
is, delivery.
Is it no contact? Like, do you just knock and then leave it there, or do you?
I have a phone number and I give them a call when it's there and like, hi, this is Joe from Keep It Grand. I have your
Gotcha.
order. This is for an event. I'm trying to remember who it's for, but we'll do like the MIA or something. We'll like hire,
That's
hire us
cool.
to do. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah.
I've been meaning to go to the MIA. Maybe Fletcher, we
I
can do
know.
that this week because it's open, and I mean,
It is, and you can apparently,
it makes sense. It's probably a museum is the easiest thing where you can go during a pandemic because A, they don't let you touch anything anyways, and B,
Yep.
everybody's pacing around this wide open space.
I'm
and-
usually 6 feet away from
I mean,
everybody.
exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like to be close to people in a museum,
no.
so I'm
Get
like,
the-
I feel relatively safe
Get the
doing that.
fuck away from me. It feels good to swear again.
Right.
Swear jars really
Don't
filling
have
up.
to lose the
Look,
money.
Dave, we have a swear jar.
We do have a swear jar. We're playing in a kid's show. We can't swear.
Mm-hmm. The DM has imposed this upon us.
Yes, I'm so mean.
No, I'm not like that. I love it. I think it's a great
It
it's a
is
great
an
thing
extra
for us
source
to do.
of comedy for us.
It's true. It is. It's really funny to accidentally swear and then have to
Yep. Come up with something else.
swear jar up. I'm gonna go. It's probably cold outside. I'm gonna go warm my car up.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
feel like
true.
a cold drive home.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's one of those few nights where I actually go home.
Yeah. We're kicking you out.
I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
You're just playing it on repeat?
No, I'm messing with it.
Oh, okay. I can only hear it through yours, so. Maybe I should have offered assistance.
Fletcher, you said you wanted to maybe try to play sometime this week?
If everyone's available.
I work on Tuesday, but I usually have shorter days on Tuesday. To the point where I could probably be over here by 5.
Okay.
Does that
Will
work
Molly
for
be
you?
here?
Yeah, she should
We
still
have to,
be
we
here.
have to see if Molly, yeah.
I would love that.
But, yeah, Tuesday tends to be a pretty easy day for me. So if that's something you want to do.
Yeah.
Paper should be done by then, so shouldn't have anything.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super into that if you guys are down.
Yeah, we're good.
Like that.
Do you have my narration up there yet, or no?
I haven't edited it yet.
Okay.
So none of the people in the introduction we've met yet, right? They're all
Who?
in the voiceover part of the introduction. That
No.
Shay does. No? We don't know any of those vendors?
Mm-hmm.
I got a podcast for you, Fletch.
Oh, yeah?
It's called Friends from Work.
Okay.
It's a Marvel podcast.
That sounds fun.
It's great. You'd love it. Are you just doing all that on your phone, Fletch?
Mhm.
All right. Get that
Okay.
first warmish.
Yeah.
Warmish.
Warm.
So tentatively Tuesday.
Hopefully.
Stay in touch about it.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
sounds great.
I'm confident that I will be off at a decent hour on Tuesday. So if
All right.
Molly can make it happen, and if you guys are down,
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm super interested in coming by for some more D&D.
All right.
I'd like that a lot, actually.
Well, hopefully we'll be back streaming again on Tuesday. Probably not convenient for Dave, but you
Probably a little later.
Cool. Well, this was a fun night.
It's been fun.
Is he still in there? Was he just watching us all on our phones?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're just chilling.
All right, bye.
Bye.